close when they're racing the Vespas. Getting everything sorted out, situated. Good morning to our friends on the live stream. Welcome to Benson, North Carolina, Toronto Motorsports Park. Good morning from the Fling team on this FTI, Competition Converters and Transmissions. 40,000 to win on this Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. My name is Ronnie Court. You're going to hear Steve Riggins at some point. You're probably going to hear from Warren Evans. He's been punching up the show on the ones and twos. He is the video guy. And we say thanks to our friend up there, up top, swinging the camera, Les, Tristan, and Joey. A great video team. Austin's been putting together some of those videos as well, too. Maybe say one last congratulations to Jeff Serra, because once we hit the racetrack, he will be on the defense of his win from yesterday. And congratulations also to Nikki Thomas making the final round. That was cool to see. Steve Riggins, did you sleep well last night?
I did.
Did you?
But apparently not as comfortable as the night before, because my neck and back hurts.
Really?
The pose must not have been there last night.
The attrition battle starting to get there?
I don't know if that's it. I think I just slept wrong. So
you didn't quite get the
right.
Okay, so quick story. So
the pose was off.
Yeah. So Wednesday night, I'm doing the winner's circle, and you're wrapping it up, and you get to hit to the hotel quick first. You get to the hotel. You are playing on your phone. As I walk in, you're asleep already.
Done.
My friend, you sleep like a movie character. Your hands were in almost like a prayer, not fingers interlocked, but just together, by your cheek, laying on you had kind of this built-up fortress of pillows, and you had the loudest. What did you end up finding that podcast?
Yeah, it's political.
Muncie,
it's just called Political Spotlight. It's like, they talk mostly state, local.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
He was really unhappy with the political leaders of Muncie, Indiana.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's over it. Yeah. And so
that was your beauty sleep.
Yeah. So I must have slept ugly last night. That's all I'm saying, because the body is going, ugh.
It's not feeling so good.
No.
Did you go grab a donut?
I did.
You did?
I did.
Because I know this morning at the hotel, the partaking was not as diverse.
There was strike one, strike two, and strike three. There was no whatever the first thing was. Also egg something, I think.
Okay. That was the egg omelet thing.
There was none of that.
Okay.
Then I moved over to door number 2, which was bacon.
You didn't miss out on the egg omelet.
No, I didn't figure it. But door number 2 was bacon, and bacon fixes everything.
Yes.
There was no bacon.
There was no bacon.
No bacon.
Oh, jeez.
So behind door number 3 was the potatoes. Mm-hmm. They were okay, but I thought, if nothing else, I can go over to the fruit, and I'll pick the pineapples out of it.
Oh, okay. You're a big pineapple guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone else beat me to all the pineapple. There was not one pineapple in there either.
Yes. I don't mean to throw people under the bus.
Hampton Inn, Benson, North Carolina. Yeah, I did. Where's my pineapple?
There was an elderly woman who was definitely picking through the fruit.
She was.
Yeah. She was there for quite some time.
Yeah, getting all the pineapple,
I was
apparently.
going to get some fresh fruit, and I looked over, and she was still there, and then I went and made a waffle, and then I would look back over, and I was like, wow, she's still over there. And, yeah, she was definitely picking through the fruit.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, that's the one thing I try to do that's healthy is eat
Get
fruit.
the pineapple.
Yeah, eat the fruit.
Yeah.
Because even then, and I don't know if you paid any attention, but the bananas that were on the table in front of us, they're not going to be ready till next week.
No.
No, those things were green as all could be. So it was not a victory this morning on the breakfast front.
Okay, all right. Well, what is a victory, though, however, it probably saved you, is our friends at Function Enterprises.
Yes.
Coffee and donuts. Do they got the, what did you get yesterday? Oh, yeah, cran apple.
Cran apple. Yeah.
Cran apple ocean spray.
Ocean spray. It's not even knockoff. It's ocean spray. It's good stuff.
This is
Yeah.
good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you
So
go.
I may just double up on the donut today. I might just go get another donut and
I
have.
don't feel bad about that.
No, I would never feel bad,
No.
but that will make up for the lack of bacon and
Treat yourself.
pineapples and
The lack of bacon's a little disappointing. I'm gonna peg that one on the hotel.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The
They were still really nice, but it's hard to be very nice whenever you have no bacon.
yeah.
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 Yeah, well, yeah, it was hard for me. It's hard for me to be nice back, but I was, because I had my Fling shirt on, so I thought I'm a representative.
Yes.
Yeah.
A representative of the brand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had to be a brand ambassador this morning and not flip out over the lack of bacon.
You're a content creator. You're a brand ambassador.
Yeah, I
You're a
mean,
voice,
That
an
was,
icon.
the funniest thing is you mentioned that content creator. I got a message from Meta yesterday.
Oh, did
says
you?
I'm now eligible for monetization.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Go get you some.
Yeah.
Go get your piece.
And it said you've made $0. Oh, I'm going to do it. During my time today, like my off hours today, I'm going to be over in the next room making some
You're
content.
gonna start making.
Yep.
We're gonna start getting.
It might be Meta. It might be a different site. We're making money. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna find a way to get paid. So don't question things.
Steve. Oh yeah, Warren's got cameras
See?
for you.
Yeah, Warren offered me his cameras. This is great. I will be a true
Steve Snapshot.
content creator.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You will be the content creator, and I'm gonna let you go solo on that endeavor.
Yeah, if anyone would like to be part of the content, let me know. You know, I mean, it's fine. Here we go. Uh-oh.
I was worried this was gonna happen. I know. So I wrote down names. Let's see here. First pair is Brianna Parker, left side.
She's been good.
She's been good. Right side, Gary Ingold.
Okay.
So Brianna Parker, left side. Gary Ingold, right side.
Glad you wrote those down. You're just like an ambassador, period. Like, you're killing it.
Names. Can you text Lella?
I will.
Please double check. I was worried. So Brianna Parker and Gary Ingold will be first at it. Simply put, go 00 or 000. Ideally, you want to be 000 because that's $1,000 in cash and a chance at 10 grand. 00, $100. No dice for either. They're going to leg it out, but again, there are no incrementals, so no dice. Thanks for playing, Brianna and Gary. Oh, look at that. We got the names in there. Very good. I don't have to read off this anymore. Thank goodness. I was a little worried. Cody McDaniel and Lisa Hutchins.
Lisa's really.
Yeah, Steve. Lisa's been stout. Stout. I know you were called a couple laps with Lisa just killing the game.
Yeah, I like her chances right here. I'm going to put her chances at above 80% to go 00.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Looking for 000 to pick Peter's pocket. No dice.
We're 0 for 4.
We are 0 for 4. That must have been Mark Dudley. That was not Cody McDaniel. I'm sorry. I think they got the names wrong in the system here, too.
All right, Dennis O'Brien and Scott Lorish.
O'Brien in the door car left side. Lorish in the dragster right side. We're 0 for 4.
Let's break the string. We did.
Attaboy. Cha-ching. Oh, we need a cash register sound is what we need. Dennis O'Brien. 007. $100. Bang. Scott Lorish, 12. That's not good enough, sorry. Terrell Biddle and Dustin Grimsley. All right. So we have finally put ourselves on the board. That doesn't sound like a cash register. Oh, you got the ad? Okay. All right. The rules are very simple, Rob. Go 00, $100. Go 000, 1,000. Oh, we missed a perfect light by a thou. Dustin, 001, $100. Cha-ching. Solid. So we were 1 green for Dustin. As the next pair approaches. Will Dotson. I think that's Ricky Green. It says Womack over it, but I think it might be Ricky Green left side. That would make sense, as that is a cleverly disguised 68 Camaro. It says it on our sheet, but I'm going to use my eyeballs and say that's not that. All right, looking for some money.
Money, 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 money.
Money, money.
Money.
I could use $100 out of the gate.
Yeah.
Oh. Will. Oh, that was close. 1 foul.
Will Dotson, 10. That's no good. Missed it by a foul. I'm pretty sure that's Ricky Green, 18. No good. Come on, where are my trip zips? We got to give away a bunch of money. We are, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7. We are 8 down, and we've given away $200. Let's try it with Joe Cheeseman and Vanette Innes. Innes right side.
I met Vanette yesterday.
Did you?
And let her know how I pronounced her name.
And what'd she say?
That's not the first time she's heard Vianatia.
Oh, Vianatia.
Yeah,
okay.
So.
I have to say, her name is Vanette, but Vianatia actually sounds pretty cool. By the way, Vanette is from Pocomoke. I've also been corrected and been told it's not Pocomoke. It is Pocomoke. Cheeseman, Vanette. looking for 000. Show me 3 zeros.
Big money, no whammies, no. Oh, we got the whammy.
That was like spinning the wheel of fortune wheel and hitting loose turd.
Right. It was like playing Plinko and your Plinko chip falling off the board. Yeah, I was so excited, and all of a sudden
hit the loose stud and it fell out.
Yeah, they're like, not only did you not get any money, you didn't hit the big money. You got nothing.
Board.
Yes, yes.
All right, nice try. Thanks for playing, Vanette, Joe. Here comes Alfredo and Tanya Pruitt. Tanya left side. Kick Booty Motorsports Machine.
I will tell you my quick reaction time story, Ronnie.
Okay. Yes.
I've been at one time. I was at the Columbus Fling.
Oh, okay. You participated.
I
in
did.
This. Okay.
And I got $100 from Peter Riondo.
Did you really?
I did. I bumped it to 9.
Did you bumped it to 9?
I bumped it to 9. 5. 3. I got 3.
3. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Savvy.
Yeah, I was like.
Boy, you bump it 3 more times, you'd have had yourself.
Absolutely, I should have. Yeah, I should have just kept hitting it. Just hit it till it leaves.
Hey man, anytime where you could take a picture and say, Riondo's money and now it's mine. Hey, Alfredo Ortiz, cha-ching! Alfredo Ortiz, nicely done. $100. $100. Philip Rutherford, Tracy Spears. Philip left side, Race Tech Machine. Spears right side, Race Tech Machine. Show me the money. Oh, there's another $100. Cha-ching! I love it. Hit that again. It's just such a great noise. Cha-ching! Philip Rutherford, $100. We're still looking for 000. All right, Ray Lone left side. 66 GTO. Heidi, good morning. Heidi was our winner of the 10K subscriber t-shirt. She says, hey, Steve, what's going on?
Good morning. Congratulations.
Ray Lone, hit it. Money, 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 money. Dustin, Alfredo, Phillip, Ray Lone, Dennis O'Brien, $500. Nobody's 000 yet. I was really hoping we'd get there. Jorge Bolano and Paul Skinger. Good morning, folks in the chat bleachers. How y'all doing?
We're giving away money.
Zach, Zach, do you have us on at Jags again? He says we fell off the ladder off the top of the Plinko game.
That's about right. About right. And I hit my head, and I haven't been the same. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You didn't get that checked out? You just said, just rub some dirt on it. We're good. We're good. Come on, 000. Come on, money. I want to give away all of Peter's money. Jorge Bolano, right side. Paul Skinger, left side. Reaction time challenge. Simply put, just cut a perfect light. Jorge Bolano. Hit it, Mr. Riggins. Another $100. New entry time runs. You need to be in the lanes now. This is your last call. New entry, last call. This must be our 25th driver.
Yes. So let's go out with a bang.
And we go out with some money. I think that's Austin Welch in there, Riggins. Money, money, money. All right, so we gave away, let's see, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. $700 given out to our racers. Nobody was 000. Congratulations, Dustin Duck Grimsley, Alfredo Ortiz, Philip Rutherford, Ray Lone, Austin Welch, Dennis O'Brien, and Jorge Bolano. Winner. Very good, Zach. Good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Stephen, you are absolutely correct. Stephen Northeast, Pete's Money, it's even better. I don't know why, but just taking a crisp $100 bill from the hands of Peter Biondo has just a nice little extra feel good. It feels good. Like whatever I use that $100 bill on, it just feels a little bit better. Rob, good morning. Casey, good morning. Tex Automotive, good morning. Quick Carl, good morning. Quick Carl's back. Heidi, good morning. Philip, good morning. How you doing, Philip? Hope you're doing well, my friend. We got all the Chat Bleacher diehards in there. Leanne, good morning. No good. I still like that handle. No good names left. I like that name. Hyatt Motorsports, good morning. James, good morning. Swanhart, good morning. Hope you're all doing well in Chatland. Terry checking in from Tuscaloosa. All right. So we have our new entries coming up here shortly. As soon as our new entry's done, red door cars will be at it. Attention in the pits. Red door car odd. Red door car odd. This is your first call to the lanes, please, for round number 1. Red door car odd. This is your call for round number 1. Red door car odd. Come on down. Philip, you are absolutely correct. Today is a great day. We are blessed to be given another day on this great land. Another 40K Friday. Beautiful, says Will. I agree. Quick, Carl, we won't talk about that. We're not going to talk about anything when it comes to what's up in the sky other than the sun. Richardson says the crew at CNC Tire out in Ashboro checking in. They got us up in the shop. I love it. We are live in the tool truck for Dylan. Hey, Dylan. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Oh, our guy Lugnut's here. It wouldn't be a live stream without Lugnut. Lugnut's in. He's ready to go. Y'all are going to stream this thing all day long, and let's be honest, Friday's the new Saturday. Nobody gets anything done on Friday. Steve's over here trying to work like an actual good employee. What you got going on over there? We got emails. We got routing calls of certain things to other things, and distributors who are trying to get some stuff done, and they're like, man, we can't do this without the Steve Riggins.
I wish they'd try. Did that was out loud. Hope they're not.
That was your inside voice that went outside.
Yeah, hope they're not watching.
You're funny this morning, Steve. You're always funny, but you're funny this morning. Well, good luck on your endeavors. Hyatt Motorsports checking in, says TGIF. Good morning. Oh, Hyatt Motorsports says biscuits are in the oven. We'll be over in a little bit. Hyatt, we were a little deprived of our food at the old hotel, so I think Steve's going to be over here in a second for those biscuits. Alrighty, boy, we're just learning all kinds of new fun things. How to use the pen. Learning all about Riggins' workplace. That's Devin Dudley. Actually, I think that's a different driver. 440, 155. We'll get the intro, or we'll get the information in on the new entries. There are not a lot of new entries, so we have made our first car, which is red door cars odd. You should be in the lanes. Red door cars odd. You should be in the lanes for round number 1. Stephen Northeast says we should send a complaint letter. Thank you. Not only is Erica indulging in some coffee this morning, she's got the high-octane coffee. What makes it high-octane? Put race gas in there? A little 115? Like take one of those syringes and just, squirt some Fuel Factory fuel in there and say, oh, yeah, it's good. It's good. Well, we have not had no perfect runs this weekend. I would love to change that. No perfect laps yet this weekend. In Vegas, we had 2 on the same day. And within like an hour of each other. It's crazy. But today we have been, this week I should say, we have been 1 total, 3 times? Oh, the lighter roasts are higher. Bryson MacArthur, and away. Down the boulevard. Red door cars odd. Need to see you in the lanes for round number 1. Red door cars odd. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Good morning from Nanette. Johnny Taylor Racing's better half. Out in North Carolina. Oh, planning on making her way out here. That's cool. Yeah, see, Erica, I thought it was backwards. I thought the darker roast had more caffeine. That doesn't sound very appealing, Rob. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a man of coffee. Although I have to say, I forgot my, actually, I don't even know if I forgot it. I don't know where it is. I lost my tumbler. My tumbler is gone. I don't know where it went, and that's where I fill my coffee up in the morning. No, I would like my tumbler. I don't know where I put it. No, I'll go find it. Don't worry about it. I'll get it. Dragster 449 153. Yeah, I lost my tumbler from my morning coffee, and now I'm all out of whack. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know. Warren's probably listening. Is my tumbler in there? Where's my tumbler? I don't see it. Well, I can see through the window. I don't see it. I wonder if Lola has it in the other room. Somebody stole it. And I'm sad. Reagan stole it. I don't know. Somebody took it, and now I'm coffeeless. This is not great. I need me some coffee. Red door car even. Red door car even. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Red door car even. Need to see you in the lanes. Racers need your cooperation, as obviously we have been finishing later in the evening on these events, and the sooner we can get you down the racetrack, the better. That would be greatly appreciated from a staff that is working very hard to make sure that you are getting down the racetrack. Oh, Warren Evans! Warren has found the tumbler. Oh, baby. Warren, I'm going to hug you. I'm going to hug. Actually, I'm going to take that back. I'm going to give you a high five. I'll give you a high five. I'll give you. All right, I'll be over in a second, Warren, to get it.
There's a triple O coming in right off the highway. Trip zip 569.
All right. Warren jumped on the radio and said, hey, Ronnie, would you intro a commercial break? So I'm going to do that. Here's the intro to the commercial break.
When it comes to reliable roofing contractors in the greater Raleigh area, businesses trust Robco Residential Inc. For nearly 35 years, Robco has been serving Garner, Raleigh, Cary, and the surrounding areas. Whether you're constructing a new home, upgrading your current residence, or repairing a commercial building, it's crucial to choose a reputable team, and our skilled professionals guarantee exceptional results every time. They not only safeguard your structure, but they also enhance its value. No matter where you reside within the Triangle region, our services are accessible to you. Contact us today and rest easy knowing that we have you covered.
For more than 45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system and factory certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more.
All righty. We are just about ready to go. And so as we usually do, we are going to stop, pray over the racetrack and the facility, and honor America. So I'm going to ask you all if you would rise with me, if able, if you would remove your headwear. I'm going to turn the microphone over to our own Steve Riggins, who's going to deliver our prayer, and then we'll have the playing of our national anthem before round number 1 of FTI Friday. Steve.
Thank you, Ronnie. If you would, bow your heads with me. Most gracious Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for another wonderful day to spend here at the racetrack, to compete at a high level, but most of all to enjoy the time to fellowship and be with people we care about so much. Let us not miss these moments. Let us cherish the moments that we have now, because once they're gone, and we need to make the most of every moment. Please grant us safety once again for every driver, every crew member, every spectator, and the track staff as they work so hard putting on a great event. We ask you to be with our men and women, our military, our police, our first responders. Watch over them, protect them as they rush in while we rush out. And we ask you just to be with them every step they take and every day that they go. So most of all, let us stop. Let us give you praise for who you are and what you do for us, the blessings you give to us in our lives. And we give you all praise, honor, and glory. It's in your name that we pray. Amen. right, let's get ready to get after it. $40,000 once again on the line here on FTI Friday. Well, I was just thinking about that, but it's like 8:44. So what we could do is have,
Take it to 10.
Okay, I get the extra 15 minutes. That's so nice.
Well,
of you.
I wanted to jump in because I have to give you the spectacular.
Well, we're like the morning show. We're like together. It's like
you want to go side by side.
Welcome to 99.3. Steve and Ronnie in the morning. Right? And we were coming.
Do we? Yeah. Is it Steve and Ronnie? Is it?
It could be Ronnie and Steve tomorrow. Riggins and Ronnie.
I thought Riggins and Ronnie sounded good.
Yeah, that'll be okay too. Yeah. They're like, I don't care. Just be quiet.
Double R. Like,
that's right. Yeah. The R&R Roadshow. Yeah, we can do whatever. It doesn't matter. We can. Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe let's just kick off. Let's kick off together. So maybe we'll go together till 10, and then we'll break off in our blocks and
okay,
do it that way.
Riggins and Ronnie in the morning.
That's right.
KQKS 107.5.
WFLING.
Actually, it would be DARA Radio.
That's right. Exactly. Live from Benton, North Carolina.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. You know what we could probably do is get Warren on some reverb.
Yeah, he's probably not.
He found
your Tumblr. Let's not ask for too much.
Warren did find my Tumblr. Thank you, Warren. He cranked it up. Yes. It's Riggins and Ronnie featuring producer Warren Evans, a.k.a. Tiny Dancer.
Long time listener, first time callers. Please don't call. We are not taking questions or comments or.
I guess we have to take texts.
We do have to take texts. Yes. Yeah. Actually, we'll take that. I'm getting my chat up and rolling because yours is a long way away from me. I can't see it that well, so I get my OBS eyes turned on.
Well, the tough part is, this area is kind of
small. Yeah, and let's be real. Why we have our grievances? It's hot. I mean, I'm fat and it's hot.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I took it on Wednesday.
Yeah. Not sure we got happening right now, but I'm sweating. I'm just saying.
We get started first pair out of the gate on this FTI Friday. Good morning to all our friends who are tuned in. Mike Procino and Matt Daddis. Daddis right side, Vermillion, Ohio runner, 594. I feel like Steve Metz just got 594 on the window all the time.
Exactly right, yeah. Yeah, so, Philip and no good names. I can't do that. It's Friday, so we have to do Friday. Benton, North Carolina. It's the strange spring fling. And they're working away. It's your side.
And Daddis, 17 to an 18. Win light Daddis, 17, 1 above 2. That's 29 total. Procino, 18 and 2 above. No good. It's funny because the guys are starting to ask about it. Did you actually turn on the reverb on us morning? No, did you turn it off? We want to give people a quality broadcast too.
We do.
Do we sound better echoed?
Well, I don't know. Like, if they've been looking for a quality broadcast, they've been tuned in since Tuesday and probably still looking.
Yeah.
I can improve it.
There you go. Yes, Warren's to have a mute button. That would help a lot.
Warren's about to mute my mic.
Yeah, so I should have clarified that. I guess we've had a quality. We've had a quality production. Just not the the
Lisa
on-air talent.
Hutchins, David Lowe, win like top end. It's going to be Lisa. Boy, I tell you, Steve, you talked about it. Lisa Hutchins is having a nice little week. 12 and 2 above. David Lowe, 21 on the tree, 2 above, no good. Brings up Tristan Clausen and Jordan Wyke.
Yeah, she's solid. So, okay, good, Philip. Glad you enjoyed it. He said it's a great way to start the morning.
No, I love it.
Yeah.
Riggins and Ronnie.
Yes.
Live on Drag Racing Radio.
Right. Tristan Clausen, Mountain City, Tennessee, 567 left side.
Jordan Wyke, 623 will be first out of the gate.
003 to 19. We go to the 660, and it's Tristan Clausen, 003. And one above 518 total. Wyke is locked out, 19 and 12 thou under.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Lugnut. Good morning, Philip. Heidi, how you all doing? Yeah, this is the Riggins and Ronnie morning show featuring Warren Evans, featuring Les, featuring Tristan, featuring Joey. Maybe Marco at some point will be up here. I feel like we do need the announcer cam. I would love the announcer cam for the morning show.
I wouldn't. It's not my best hours. Cameron Atkins, Tim Perdue, they're separated by 3 thou. Win likely to come on for Tim Perdue. Ooh. He was 3 thou behind at the hit, but goes dead on 0 and said, I'll take that back. Atkins, 17, 2 above, no good.
They liked our reverb. Nice job, Warren.
Yeah.
Probably made us sound better, which
Probably.
is very difficult to do.
I mean, it was way up there, right there with the mute button, but, it's the next best thing we had.
Next best thing.
Yeah.
Michelle Pilo and Greg Walker. Oh, Bailey would like us to focus on the race. I'm pretty sure we've called the race. I don't think we've missed anything.
Nothing.
In fact, we've actually been waiting on cars, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It's Friday. It's an FTI Friday.
Right, and
Let's be honest, Friday's a new Saturday.
Greg Walker, Clinton, Maryland, 574 left side.
Michelle Pilo out of Jacksonville, not Florida, North Carolina. Somebody told me Jacksonville, North Carolina was known for something.
Yeah, it's military bases.
Oh, military bases.
Yeah.
Okay, there
Yeah.
we go. There we go. Love our military. Ooh. Greg Walker's going to need an extra cup of coffee. Win light top end, Michelle Pilo, 25. And 1 above 2. 37 total for the win is Greg Walker late. Hey, Robbie. How you doing? We got Texas Rob. Boy, Texas Rob, I feel like has streamed just about as long as we have been streaming. Locked in.
Yeah.
VIP.
Number 1.
Number 1.
What is
Oh,
that?
he's got the crown thing on his head.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, Kirkman. How you doing, my friend?
Tim Thomas, Lumberton, North Carolina, 651 left side.
And Thomas Davis. So we got Tim Thomas. We got Thomas Davis. It's known for people thinking it's in Florida. Thomas Davis has the significant reaction time advantage. Going to turn it into a round win, 26 and 2 above. All right. So we got the morning show rolling. We're back on the rails.
Jeff Caudill, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, 668 left side.
Michael Morton, 642. Oh, red light time. Boy, Riggins, you struggling over there. Red light win, right lane win light. Michael Morton, 13 and under by a couple hunt.
Left side must not have got bacon and eggs at the hotel either. That's all I'm saying.
Boy, I don't want to make you feel bad, but I was ahead of you by 10 minutes.
Maybe more.
I mean, I got all the bacon.
Right. I mean, I figured as much. I'm like, They say the early bird gets the worm and the bacon, apparently.
Apparently.
So, yeah, that's how it Works. Willie West, Newtown Grove, North Carolina, 621 left side.
Dustin Doug Grimsley, he was in the reaction time challenge. In fact,
He was one.
He was one.
Yeah.
He's got $100 in his pocket. Oh, and he's 2 here. Oh no. Oh no, Dustin, he's double 0-2, 2 above, give it away, 7th thou. That's not ideal. Willie, 18, dead 1, 19 total. Oh, good morning, Jay. Oh, that's right. One of our Chat Bleacher diehards, James Kroll, is happy birthday. It's his birthday.
Oh,
Yeah.
happy birthday, James.
Happy 21st birthday. Go enjoy yourself.
Dylan Biondo, left side. Middle Village, New York, 592 the dial.
Cody Ayers, right side, Newman, Georgia. Biondo and Ayers, win light Biondo, 11 dead 8. That's 19 total. Cody Ayers, 008, honored by 6th out, took 17, had to scrub to get to 11 or less, and didn't do it. Dylan Biondo. Dylan's kind of, well, we were talking to Dylan in the hotel, and we called the shot, made 3rd round yesterday, although he said it would be 2 entries into 3.
Yeah,
I'm going to count it. I'm going to count it, though.
2 Shmoo.
Which he then said we're going to win today.
He did say that.
There you go.
Dennis O'Brien, 554 left side, turning it red.
I'll let you finish this lap.
Jeremy Kessler, 12 and 4th thou under, moving on. Ronnie had mercy on my soul.
I have mercy on your soul.
So just so you guys know the little game we play, whichever side has the best reaction time, that person gets to call the rest of the lap. I don't think I've called a lap in about 10 minutes.
You called a lap in 10 minutes.
So he's like, oh, let me have mercy on your soul.
Jesse Truitt, Jamie Miller. Yeah, Nanette, we have to read what's on the board because,
I looked at the car and didn't think so.
Unfortunately, I didn't memorize the, 500 cars, and I don't know who's the driver. And this is why we always ask the drivers, please make sure that when you come up, it is with the correct sticker that is displayed.
Yep, Jesse Truitt, 568 left side.
Jamie Miller, right side. Regan's just going to put his microphone down. Jamie Miller, 10, dead 8. That's a freebie. It's Jesse Truitt, read by 1 thou. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think the...
Cass and Gerald, Lumberton, North Carolina, 62 Chevy 2 on a 6. That's not a 62 Chevy 2, though. So, 625 left side. Again, reading that screen because I can't see her over the screen. I think people don't realize we're visually challenged because I'm behind a monitor sitting on the floor, basically, and can't see all the time.
John Hill over there on the right side, 563.
I'll take this one. 21 to a 24 advantage. Cass and Gerald, but no. Win like John Hill is. Gerald is there first by 55 to break it out. 48 thou. Had to take 7 or less. John Hill, 24 dead on 4. Gets the win line.
I think a lot of people don't realize the challenges that the announcers face. They think,
oh, no, easiest thing in the world.
We're bumbling idiots up here.
Well, we are, but that's beside the point.
Well, yeah.
But you're right.
We got chairs that are falling apart. We can't see at night.
Yep.
This one has rust on it. I might have to get a tetanus shot.
True. Jimmy Bell, Lumberton, North Carolina, 670 on the left side.
Doug Milner, the pretzel man, 585 the dial-in right side. 63 Chevy 2, good-looking car. Yeah, and the visual here at Durana is interesting. Is Milner's going to get the automatic win. Jimmy Bell lights it red by 8 thou. Milner 39 and 1 above 1.
Yeah, I think you hit something there though, Ronnie, because it's the same way. Like I feel like every racer should go volunteer to work in the tower one weekend. Like you don't have to announce, that's fine.
Yeah.
Go watch the computer operators. Go watch people behind the scenes that do what they do.
Yeah.
And then when you get ready to complain next time, think about it because it's way different on the other side of it.
Won't.
Yeah, you think it's really simple, and I did the same thing till I knew what it was really like. You'd have to do a lot to make me complain now. Yeah. It's just easier than it looks. Shannon Waycaster, Kings Mountain, North Carolina, 599 left side.
Scott Albrecht, 575. Oh, this one is all but over. Way over. Wind light, Albrecht, 007, and well above, riding the brake pedal. As Shannon, Shannon, I think we need to pick up some of that coffee down there with Function Enterprises. And maybe a donut, too.
He could just be hustling. I mean, he can re-enter
Sugar.
now. So, I mean, yeah.
That's a tough one. 80 on the tree, dead late.
Chris Mitchell, Oak Ridge, North Carolina, 627 left side.
Cameron Welch, 552 right side. Uh-oh, we got a parts call? Small block Chevy intake gasket for Doug Foley. Doug Foley looking for a small block Chevy intake gasket. Wind light. Cameron Welch, 006 and 2 above. Take 15 for the win. Erica, we did not replace the chairs. They're, yeah, we're dealing with the first world problems, you know. Quick Carl just calls us bumbling, maybe. But
Fair enough. Odell Davidson, Bean Station, Tennessee, 508 left side.
Jason Parker, 609 right side.
Oh, wow. I get one. Jason Parker turns an 8th thou red. Odell Davidson misses it, goes one above 7. I'm not sure it's Odell, though, but I looked at the number. It looks right. So I don't know what's going on.
Check your numbers, Odell. Unless it's not Odell, in which case, check it. Maybe, yeah. Maybe he broke the Camaro. I don't know. Because he had that beautiful looking, I don't know if it's teal or, yeah, the greenish kind of neon deal. Yeah, it's pretty good looking. Hey, thanks, No Good Names. I appreciate that. The comedy is all Steve. Yeah, I don't. Sean Carpenter's over there on the right side. Sean right side, 570 in Island. And race truck over there on the left side. Still trying to figure out names on it. Wind light. Race truck, 1 and 1 above 9. 20 total. Sean Carpenter, 15 and 2 above. No good. Hey, thanks, guys. We appreciate it. You know, hopefully we bring comedic enjoyment to your guys' pit area. I know we're not everybody's cup of tea. Funny enough, I don't even like tea. But for those who enjoy us, thanks. For those who don't enjoy us, I don't know, go work on your race car. Or Tarleton. Travis Morton. Red light time by Tarleton by a lot. That's one of those where back to the drawing board we go. Travis Morton, 004 and 1 above 2 for the win. Are you familiar with Albion, Indiana?
I am. It's like near Auburn and Angola. It's way north. It's north of me.
Sure. Yeah. It's
Yeah, you wouldn't know, but
It's that way.
Yeah,
I come from the land of mountains.
it's
man.
east of Denver.
It is east of Denver. You
Trying
are
to-
correct, my friend.
Just trying to help you out.
Thank you.
Austin Brown, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 586 on the left side of that Nova.
Jeff Verdi, 617 the dial in right side. Verdi, a multi-million-dollar race winner.
3,000 separate him on the starting line. Win light goes to Austin Brown, 16, 2 above, taking 5,000. Verdi is 2 above as well. Gave up 3,000 on the starting line, ends up 5,000 behind at the finish line.
How about Jeff Verdi? Got to buy back.
Man,
Tough.
it is, but, you know,
TUFF tough.
no time run, you know, that stuff, so it's different. They all figured, hey, we'll just pay $220, re-enter, call it a day.
Yeah, good.
Then get after it. J.R. Thornton, Clinton, North Carolina, 524 left side.
Perry Reynolds, senior, 505 the dial in right side. That's the 96 Avenger.
Wind light going to go to J.R. Thornton on double red light. Thornton left first. He's 003 red. Perry Reynolds leaves second and is 72 red. True Start says, I'll save the day. Here's your wind light, J.R. Thornton.
That's a lot red.
So there you go. Now you've been a part of one.
You know what? Funny enough, we had that conversation earlier. I told this story on air. And sure enough, like an hour later,
you got one?
Next session, I got one.
See?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Ask and ye shall receive.
John Scott, right side, 71 Vega, 586 the dial in out of Pennsylvania.
Randy Gibson, look at the wind light. He's 12 up front, goes 2 above, 616 to 614. John Scott lit it up red and goes 3 above. Lance Dalton, Treadway, Tennessee. The DF cattle entry on a 557.
Ron Horwath, 591 the dial in out of Bunker Hill, West Virginia. I guess we didn't really do a state tracker either.
No. That's east of Denver, too, so you know.
Thank you.
Geography. We're having geography class.
Boy, you aced geography.
Yeah, I'm good at this. That's what they say.
Okay. All right. Where is Bunker Hill?
Well, there's one in Indiana.
Is there?
Yeah. It's Indiana. I mean, it actually is Indiana's oldest drag strip. But Bunker Hill, West Virginia? No idea. It's in West Virginia. Southeast of Cincinnati. I'll go with that.
68 Camaro. Uh-oh, red light.
I win again. Lance Dalton, 13 up front, goes 2 above 2, 559. Ron Horwath turned at 5,000 red and goes 3 above. It looks like it might be a little slow out there this morning. I feel like most people have been a little off their dial. What's that?
Yeah,
what's that DA?
Let's take a quick weather check. Although maybe we won't say anything
Wait a minute. Now, before you do that.
Oh.
Let's get a quick weather check with Ronnie Cord on Riggins and Ronnie in the morning.
Weather today at this beautiful location is 68 degrees, 51% relative humidity, and 1,200 DA. Back to you, Steve.
All right. How's traffic on the I? Oh, wait. No, there's no I out here. There's no I in team either.
On the racetrack, it's pretty clear.
It looks great. Looks great.
Clear. Looks great.
WR Ketterman, Salisbury, Maryland, 562 left side.
Buddy Flainer, 538 the dial in right side. The 63 Chevy 2 called Deuces Wild. Pocket 2s.
12 to a 31. Can Ketterman hold off Fleener? Wind light says he does. 12 and 2 above, taking 33. His buddy was 31 and 4 above.
I like that. I like that.
Wesley Roberts. No.
Yeah, I don't think that's Wesley. Do you think it's Wesley?
Unless Wesley's changed cars, that's Jamie Caudell's car. 651.
I don't know if that's Mark Price either. There. It's a wagon and it's a Nova. Widlight wagon. Wesley, 24. No, it's not Wesley. It's 24 dead 3 over there for the left side.
Yeah, just so y'all know, we're having communication issue between the numbers and the names that we've had.
Yeah.
Here's what we can do. We may have to interrupt this broadcast of Riggins and Ronnie in the morning. I will pull the spreadsheet up, and I'll feed you names
You're gonna feed
that we
me?
get it right. Yeah,
I should feed you since you didn't have breakfast.
Oh, yeah, I had 2 donuts already. We're in great shape.
Did you get donuts?
Oh, yeah, I had one when I got here, and I said one a little bit ago, right before prayer. That's why prayer was a little sketchy. That is Bill Angel.
I believe that is Kenneth Morgan. Angel, 14 out of the gate, but no good at the top end. Winlight Morgan, 18 to above. As we mentioned, it seems a little slow out there. It is about 15 to 20 thou slow. But I'm just a dumb announcer. I don't know what I'm talking about. So you can use that info for however the way you'd like. the DA and the weather and the humidity changing, altering things, and when it is, it's very clear always out of the gate, because you'll start to see guys kind of in that same situation where either they're breaking out or they're slow, and I think everybody's been about too slow.
Yep, the car should have a donut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to go get another donut.
No.
With our friends at Function Enterprises.
You were correct, though. That was Kenneth Morgan for sure.
Very good.
So,
very good.
We may not know much, but we knew those two.
All right, very good. Here at Dorado Motorsports Park. Do some tire cleanup, and then we'll be back at it with door cars. Hey, want to say congratulations to the folks yesterday, of course, Jeff, Sarah.
Wait, you already said that this morning. You said this last time you were going to be able to congratulate him because he was starting in defense mode.
Oh, that is true.
You did say that. That's okay.
All right, well, I'll congratulate Nikki Thomas. She killed the game, man.
She did. That was impressive.
By far, easily the S&T truck repair. Last female stand-in. She's going to pick up a bonus with that. Thank you, Shane Molinari. And obviously getting to the runner-up in the first time she's ever been off the top.
Wow.
Kicking everybody's butt. I love it. I love it.
That's impressive.
That's cool.
It is. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, she said it in the post-game interview.
Oh. I was
post-race interview.
I think I was asleep.
You were asleep by
I
then?
was probably asleep.
Okay.
In the wrong pose, which made me wake up with a stiff neck and back.
Neck and
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
and then
good shape.
There was no bacon. Oh, my God.
Yeah. But you know what?
Problems that Riggins is dealing with.
But it's still a great day to be alive. Still blessed.
Yes.
Yeah.
The sun is still shining when you close your eyes.
Exactly.
Yes.
No, it's really dark, actually, though. I mean, we haven't closed our eyes before, like, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Steve Sisko completing the burnout. And I think that's Shannon Joseph. 63 Nova. Good-looking one. 539 the dial-in. Oh, hey, Trey. Did you sleep well, my friend? Not enough. I do believe I think that's accurate. Hopefully we fixed it. Sweet. All right, so Cisco left side, Shannon Joseph right side. Chad Bleachers. Are you alive and well? How you doing? Make sure to check in. Where are you tuned in from this Friday morning on this FTI Performance Friday? $40,000. Yeah, squad. The ending last night was a lot of fun. By the way, congratulations also to John Corbin, your winner of the Robco Residential second shot shootout over the birthday boy. Reaction time advantage favors Shannon Joseph. 4-11 win like top end. It's going to be Joseph 4 and 1 above 5. 19 total. Cisco 11 on the let go. 1 above 9 no good.
You know, the interesting thing is, though, even though I jumped into administrative mode,
yes,
I don't think I've missed announcing one pair because your side's still continuing to crush me.
Well, you know.
Saying.
You know. Looks like Bug McCarty. Looks like Jay Ayers.
That's my side. Bug gets it done. McCarty Auto Parts, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 009, 1 above 3 for Bug, 22 total. Locks out Jay Ayers, 27 and 3 above.
Thomas Brown, Ryan Gibson. Good morning, friends. Sean checking in from Newark. Schober Motorsports checking in on the Chad Bleachers. JP JP Britt checks in from the chat. Just woke up. Gotta get to the lates.
JP. He made a run yesterday, too.
He did. Yeah, he made a deep run.
He has every right to be tired.
Ryan Gibson, 23, and 4 above for the win is Thomas Brown, red by 15 foul.
JP's like, is this thing on? Love it. Ray Lone, Glen Allen, Virginia, 619, left side.
Brad Butler Jr. You think it's actually capitalized like that? Ray Ford, North Carolina?
It's not. No.
Brad Butler in the win. 96 Beretta is 10 on the let go. Dead 4. That's best lap of the day so far. 14 total. Ray Lone, red by 2 thou and 1 above. Neil checking in, says listening from Massachusetts, driving the big truck so he can afford to race the little truck. I like that. I like that. Neil, have a great day. Our truckers, love our truckers. They don't get enough credit for what they do. On this ATI Performance Products, round 1.
Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida. The Achieve on a 598 dial.
Jimmy Hodges, right side, 651. Farmville, North Carolina. We got a lot of stickers on this one, too. 5 horsepower each.
Gage Birch with 11 thou in his pocket, but doesn't light the wind light. You don't see that a whole lot. 23 dead 3 for Jimmy Hodges as Gage was 12 and gets behind to be 1 above 8. 30 total.
Nick Horn, right side, and Kerry Long. Kerry Long, left side, 569. Nick Horn, right side, 546. Race trucks, a pair.
Kerry Long in full control and lights the wind light. 006 and 2 above as Nick Horn misses it and 3 above.
Derek Willard, left side, Roseboro, North Carolina runner, 67. Actually, that would be that might be the 67 Roadster Camaro. Don Rudolph, right side, 62 Nova. Good looking machine. He calls canned heat.
Derek Willard was not great, but he looks great. He'll get the wind light. 48 and 6 above is all kinds of trouble. Don Rudolph, a little late, and 1 above. No good. Yeah, I was being kind. It's early, yeah. I didn't say thumb got stuck on the button or anything like that at all, but it might have. Maybe the button broke. Jeremy Hancock, Commerce, Georgia, 554 left side. Odell Davidson. That's the Odell Davidson we know. They're identical. Wind light, Hancock. 14 dead 0. Locks the door on Davidson, who is also 14. Take 14. No good.
Pete Diagnolo, left side, 79 Malibu, and is that Leroy? Over there on the right side? Squad, that is not info that I know nor would share. Unless you're in the split. Sorry. You get to just...
I know the answer, and I'm going to tell the answer.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
A lot.
A lot. Lots of money. Camaro. control, but the wind light. Pete Diagnolo, 13. And well above. Riding the brake. 002 over here for Camaro, but slowing. A little bit of a smoky kind of haze towards the back end. I don't think that car's running a clean lap.
We could do an over-under on it. Do you think Nikki won more over or less under than we did?
You know, I'm going to say that she's in a better financial situation today than I will ever be.
Yes, same.
Because I am P-O-U-R poor. Philip Truitt, right side. Salisbury, Maryland. 70 Camaro. Good looking Malibu over there. 609 the dial in.
That's Randy Biddle Jr. left side.
Win live. Philip Truitt. Truitt 15 and 2 above for the win. Take 23. Is Mosier watching from the programming office at work.
Woohoo!
How about that? Thanks for joining us. James checking in from Florida. JP, I think he's ready to go. He's about that action, boss.
Hey,
He's about that action.
yeah, guess what, Ronnie Court?
What's that?
Do you know where Mosier Engineering is?
Where's that?
Indiana. Yeah, Portland, Indiana. They are about 45 minutes to the northeast of where I live.
Are they really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
very blessed to be that close to Mosier because I like to break things. So I have inside contacts. They're friends, so I can get fixed quickly.
Okay, got
So
it.
yeah, so Mosier Engineering is just the best. We love Mosier.
Parts.
They were our title sponsor in Vegas, so we love the folks at Mosier. Rob and Max and Rocky and the whole gang.
Good racers, too.
Absolutely are. Yeah, see, it's good. Jonathan Gibbs, $4.99 left side.
Joe Dukin, 529 right side. Team race truck. There's only 40 of them on the property.
Well, Jonathan Gibbs with the advantage. And the win light, 33, 1 above 1 for the win. Dukin misses it and goes under. No good.
Yeah, squad, it's kind of like when, in poker, when you end up folding and you're like, I wonder what my opponent had cards-wise. Oh, you don't get to see. You don't get to see. You got to go all the way to see the cards. Otherwise, we'll see you next hand. Same situation with the split. That looks like Wayne DeSantis, 599 the dial in, 89 Daytona.
Now Jerry Lone and Wayne DeSantis battling it out. Their fourth foul at part of the starting line. Win light goes Jerry Lone, 22 and 3 above.
More in RTC, more in Mobros, Warren Tex. He's working, quotation marks, working in Houston.
We are too, in quotation marks.
Yeah.
Jay Ralston, Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania, 574 left side.
Brian's out of South Carolina.
Advantage, me. 13,000 separate them. And Ralston gets the win light, 27 and 2 above. We're making a comeback. I'm only down 100 to 6.
You're starting to make a storm back. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't look now. You look like Minnesota rolling all over the Nuggets. And now the Nuggets are scoring a couple points here and there. About like that game last night.
No, I'm the Minnesota.
That's what I said you were. That's what I said.
Oh, okay,
You
I
like,
was gonna say,
you're like
yeah.
Minnesota rolling all over me. I'm
Yeah.
like the Nuggets score every
Yeah,
once
see,
in a while.
There's no win-win here for me. Either I'm getting the crushed on the Nuggets hit,
Yeah.
or that you're gonna make me be the Timberwolves.
Right.
I
Yeah.
don't want to be that either. I don't
Right.
want to be Minnesota.
Austin Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida, 583 left side.
We got the Roadster over there on the right side. We'll get a name up on the scoreboard. Reaction time advantage favors Austin Logan. Win light top end Logan 008 and 2 above.
Joey Harrison.
For the win. That was Joey Harrison. Thank you. Good morning from Sulphur Springs, Indiana, says Lions Racing.
Oh, Lions Racing. Okay. I know who that is. Good morning. Sulphur Springs, Indiana, Ronnie, is like 10 minutes south of my house. It's very close.
Okay.
It's a big, thriving metropolis.
I'm glad to hear that.
So good morning.
I believe the answer was, how many do we have in the split? 6 or 5? It was 6, right?
Yeah, 11 to 6.
Yep. So we had 6 at the split. Not even going to try to name them. The only 2 people I remember who were in the split were Jeff Serra and Nikki Thomas. Actually, I think JP was in there too.
Yes, JP was in there.
It was a late night for JP. That's why he's late to the lunch.
Yeah. He's like, he ain't splitting first round. Yeah.
He won some money.
Greg Davis is in some trouble.
Win light top end over here on the right side, 20 and 2 above. Take 13 out the back doors. Greg Davis, 32 on the let go, 2 above, no good. Brian Tolson to round number 2. Greg Davis going to get a Buntini. Did you try one of those Buntinis?
I had a lemon one.
You had a lemon one?
Yeah, Kayla gave it.
There's lemon Buntinis. Well, there was. Yeah, they're gone now. Oh. Yummy. Yeah, there are quite a bit of trucks. Actually, I think the official count was 34, and that includes a Dakota, and I think there were 2 Sonoma. 6 to an 8. Dustin Smiley, Josh Kessler, good lap here. Win light Kessler. 008, take 10 to be dead 5. 13 total. Smiley, not a horrible lap to start the morning. 6, 1 above 7, 23 total, and no good. Something troubles you, Mr. Steve Riggins?
Well, I was just thinking, it saved me right there because I would have had the tree, I would have had to call that and then lost again.
Yeah, you abandoned your post. What'd you go do over there?
Well, I had to go ask Trey a question.
Oh.
Yeah, inquiring minds were wanting to know things, and so I asked.
Okay. All right. Would you like to share with the class, or?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not shareable.
Okay.
Wasn't really important. It was just a generic question.
Even better.
Shane Snyder, Westerville, Ohio, 5'10" on the left side.
Cassie Davis, 571. Tomball, Texas, 88 Beretta, right side. Newly engaged. Congratulations.
Advantage left side of Snyder, win light Snyder, 24 dead, 9, 33 total. Cassie was 30 on the let go, goes 1 above 5 to be 12, foul behind.
Vinny, we were actually going to have the chat bleachers. We were going to have the chat
Rob
bleachers.
Lipsinger, New Hope, Pennsylvania. The Rob's Automotive and Collision entry on a 536.
You just ran right over me.
Sorry. I was asleep. I don't win very often. I won.
You did.
I was so excited. Go Rob. Team Rob. 008, 1 above 2. Like rolling.
You're just rolling now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're storming back. Unlike El Salvador.
101 to 8. Will Highhouse. Beautiful Camaro out of Middleburg, Florida. The First Coast Electric CES Highhouse Performance machine on a 582.
This is a good-looking second-gen Camaro over there on the right side. It's not a vinyl top, but it does have the black top, white design. Good-looking. It's clean. Don't have a name yet. Who do we got?
AJ Curry.
AJ Curry.
It's me, Will Highhouse, with the advantage. And the win light, 15 and 2 above, getting it done for Will Highhouse. AJ, 40. 1 above 0 to be 11, foul behind.
Lions, He is in the door car, and he is somewhere. He does not have. Kurt Harrington does not have the Chevette on the property this weekend. He has the gorgeous, brand new. At least I think it's brand new. The white, beautiful bow tie that we've been looking at that Bear Boot Productions best appearing. That may be getting a vote. I don't vote. I don't choose. But it's good looking. Ryan Tolson, Eric Amon, Winlight Amon, 14. Top end survey says dead 2. 16 total. Tolson red by 18 pound. No good. Hey. JOS checking in from Amsterdam. What time is it in Amsterdam? Good morning. Or am I supposed to say good day? Oh, no, that's Australia. Yeah. Obviously, you can tell. I'm not very globally cultured. Yeah. Hi,
Yeah,
mate.
you're doing well.
Doing well.
Joe Tilley, Walkertown, North Carolina, 616 left side.
Matt Constable, 535 the dial in. Matt's been kind of doing some damage here this weekend, looking to start to push towards a deep run. See if we can do it on FTI Friday.
He would be doing better, but from Facebook posts that I've seen, he's been working on the scooter a lot.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Scooter's down?
Samantha posted that, so he's worked on the scooter more than the race car.
Okay,
so.
the old ruckus is not running so
Yeah,
well. Okay, all right.
I think he just bought it too, so there you go. Oh.
Well, he's in full control of this one. Issues for Joe Tilley. Tilley was late. Issues on a run, and Matt Constable for the win, 18, and just cruising. Well, out of the throttle at the top end of the racetrack. Hambone, we don't say that word over the PA. That is a banned word at every racetrack across the country, regardless of location. And we don't talk about it because it's going to be a bright,
Oh, what is it? I'll say it.
bright, sunshiny day.
Oh, yeah. You didn't sing it, though.
Well, I don't sing.
Come on.
That's Jed's thing. I am notorious. Well, not notorious. I am fully aware of myself that I'm not very good at two things: that's singing and dancing.
Michael Carpenter lights it up 2,000 red. Winlight goes right side 30 and 5,000 under. But you could do it. I mean, just in moderation. You just say,
No, not even in moderation.
You could just start it and then say the rest of it. You say,
Nobody needs to hear that.
Come on.
Nobody needs to. Nobody wants to.
They might.
I don't want to hear it.
I do now. Just hear how bad it is.
Maybe at the hotel.
All right, there you go.
Maybe at the hotel.
What happens in the Hampton stays in the Hampton. I wouldn't tell anybody if you sung atrociously.
Vinny, we were talking about the chat bleachers are the ones that we're supposed to keep track, but I think we're too late for that. Maybe we'll do it on. We'll do it for Weisco Saturday.
There you go. Robert Hefty, China Grove, North Carolina, 505 on the left side.
Tim Thomas, 512 the dial in right side. I think that's Tim. Tim's going to say it's not him.
Red light start. Robert Hefty gets the automatic win, 11 and 2,000 under. Thomas, 11 red and dead on 7. See? That's the one serious thing, too. He said morbid curiosity. Now I want to hear it, too.
No.
Come on.
He ain't going to hear it. Maybe he will at some point.
Gonna be a bride. You could do it. I mean, come on.
Oh, no. You can't just do it. It has to naturally come out.
Huh. Who knew? Richie Howard, Newport, North Carolina, 579 left side.
You're more of the singer on your Sunday services.
Yeah, I mean, this is valid.
David Wright, right side. 512 the dial in, 63 Chevy, 2 out of Fuel Factory.
Oh, 003 and in full control is Richie Howard. 003 dead 5, 8 total. That's how you get it done. Let go 00, go dead on. You can win a lot. David Wright unfortunately misses it, goes one above 4.
Mr. Buck, because it's financial. It's financials.
And if
You
I
didn't earn a shot to be in the split.
right, I got it. And if I want to know the split, it's none of your business, right? Yeah, they don't tell us anything. So
Yeah, we don't even know.
No, they know we tell.
We literally, legitimately don't know.
no.
Yeah. They say, yeah, they're talking about the split, so make people laugh online and then call the races.
Exactly,
That's all
Philip. That's a good explanation. Thomas Davis, 650 on the left side. Richard Alford. Right side, win light, Thomas Davis, 14 and 2 thou under gets it done. Alford, 25 and 11 thou under. No good.
Yeah, that is a good example.
It's a great example, yeah.
Wait, you're getting paid to do this?
We can't talk about it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because I asked Peter, I said, well, what's Ronnie making? He's like, oh, I can't tell you that. So, I mean.
Straight up just, hey, man. Let me holler at you really quick.
Yeah, he did give me a tax-deductible donation form. I don't know what that was about, but whatever.
Holden Bell over there, right side, the radio flyer wagon. Did you get a chance to look deep inside there? Look inside the wagon. Can you see?
I'm old.
There,
No.
Oh, okay. Put your readers on.
I don't have
There is
readers.
an actual wagon inside the wagon.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, that just pegged the cool meter.
Super cool. An actual radio flyer wagon is sitting in the back of the radio flyer wagon.
That's
and
Joey Harrison, left side.
nasty up front. Win like top end, it's going to be Harrison, 003 and under by 200. Bell in the wagon, 001. And unfortunately, 1 thou, too much on the double breakout. Love the wagon. Love the wagon. Philip, I don't know where you got that number because the advertised purse was $40,000 yesterday to winner. I guess $7,500 to runner-up is what he's referencing. Yes. Oh, for runner-up. I gotcha. All right, I follow.
I'm such a great negotiator, I could have probably at least brokered $4,000 for runner-up. I'll come out with less. They're like, man, I've heard this guy announce. We can surely confuse him here. But let's be honest, that would also require me to get to the final. That's not looking good either. Blaine Parrish, Clayton, North Carolina, 625 left side.
Caden Pruitt right side, 589 the dial in. Kick Booty Motorsports race truck. Win line. Pruitt. Blaine Parrish, red by 8 thou. Boy, you know, we were kind of talking about Parrish yesterday as somebody who was really kind of starting to put things together, but we're going to start today with a red light. Pruitt, 005, dead 9. That'd have been tough to beat.
Yeah, it's
14 total.
It's been tough sledding for Blaine, but when he gets going, just get out of the way. Mason Harris Jr., North Dinwiddie, Virginia, 495 left side.
Hey, look. There's G-Dub. Gary Williams.
Yeah, what's my wondering I should appear, but G-Dub.
Saw him in the lanes yesterday, and we were talking about the boss lady. This is first of all, this is the first time I've ever seen this car in person.
Really?
Beautiful machine, and it just is so nice at carrying the wheels, nice and soft. Watch this car off the launch, Chad. I like it. I like it a lot. Gary Williams, 6, dead 3. That's just nasty all over. Oh, no, excuse me. They flipped the number really quick. 006 and 22. I I thought that was dead 3. Yeah, they did flip the number. Yeah. See, the computer system, and again, here's the thing. I thought I knew what I thought I see, and it was correct. And then the computer system likes to throw the digits off, and they quick flips it, and then it freaks us announcers out because of, wait, am I reading the wrong? No, I was reading the right number.
Yeah.
9 total out of the boss lady.
Kurt Harrington, Middletown, Indiana, the OEM Combustion Service, who is our sponsor of the MVP Award for the week here at the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. He'll be down on 578.
Parker Dodson, 509 right side. Out of North Carolina, wind light top end. It's going to be Parker. Kick it a couple times. 16. And 2 above the win. Kurt Harrington, 20. Somebody was asking in the chat, Kurt Harrington, when's he coming? There he goes. There he went. Parker Dotson for the win.
Luke Harris, left side, 550 the dial.
Matthew Medlin, 615 the dial in, right side. Little bow tie and blue oval battle. We're talking about the radio flyer, the wagon, and now everybody's putting in the chat their nostalgia wagon stories. You got a radio flyer wagon story?
Nope.
No, never had one of them.
I did have one. I fell out of it one day. I'm done with it.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. That's what happens if parents pull you behind the car. No, I'm just kidding. Harris with the advantage off the starting line, trying to catch Matthew Medlin. Wind light gonna come on for Harris. 003, 1 above 3, taking 20. Medlin was 25, 1 above 1, and does not get it done. There you go. There's you some singing right there. You can sing Bad to the Bone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bad.
See, there you go. It was good.
Like that?
Yeah, see?
Like that?
See, I knew you could do it. I knew you had it in
Did
you.
it sound good enough? Did I do it?
I think you did fine.
Oh, good.
Harold Bell Jr., Shannon, North Carolina, 524 left side in that Bad to the Bone entry.
Lucas Bell, 535 right side. 2 good-looking race cars sitting on the starting line. Hey, good morning, Greg Parker. The Bleacher, Preacher. Busy day ahead. He'll be at the track. And tomorrow, he's got Saturday service, I should say, 8 a.m. at the Whole Shot Cafe.
Harold Bell Jr., 008, 2 above, gets the win light as Lucas Bell was 30, took 10 to be 7 foul under, had to take 3 or less.
Bad.
Now, see, you get him started, you're not going to stop it. But
jeez.
We're down to the last 18 minutes of the Riggins and Ronnie show.
Oh, is our morning show coming to an end?
It's coming to an end. Yeah, we are in the last hour. It's the power hour.
We haven't done the cringy fake phone call bit yet.
We probably shouldn't. Terrell Biddle, 7C South Carolina, 624. Terry Rucker, 584. Double breakout win light goes to Rucker, 18 and 5 thou under, gets it done. Biddle, 11 and 17 thou under.
Can I tell you, as somebody who worked in radio for about 10 years, I hate, and hate is such a strong word.
That is so strong.
The morning show phone call, prank call, fake bits.
Yeah.
They're awful. They're all fake. I'm going to tell you right now.
Right.
I'm going to open the curtain behind the closet here.
Even
First
like
of all, Santa Claus is real.
Yeah.
And the prank phone calls, they're awful, and they're all fake, and they're horrible. Stop doing them.
You ruined it for me.
Stop doing
I had no idea.
Did I ruin it for you?
Like the second date updates are all fake too?
Yes.
Okay. Who knew? Brandon Lane, Pikeville, Maryland, I believe. 568 left side.
I was thinking about that the other day, too. I'm not sure what
Yeah. Kevin Pruitt in some trouble. Win light, Brandon Lane, 002, 3 above, gets it done. Pruitt, 31. Take 14 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 7 or less.
So Kevin Pruitt, who was a runner-up earlier, Tuesday, he's got to buy back in the competition. That was took home by Bailey. Bailey, a winner on the racetrack, and clearly not a fan of us on the microphone. Darn. Well, maybe we'll try to change his mind throughout the afternoon. Oh, hey, Warren.
Hey, I am here to relieve you for about a half an hour.
Oh, Warren wants
He
the
just
microphone?
ended our show.
Our show
The
ends
producer
in
cut us off.
15 minutes.
It ends now. Apparently, the producer's here. He said,
That's
you're done.
unbelievable.
We've been fired. Cody McDaniel lights it up red. Right side, 007. Dead 7. So now, apparently due to some things that we've said over the course of the last 46 minutes, this show has now been preempted by the Warren Evans Show. And so now we bring you live from Benson, North Carolina, Mr. Warren Evans.
Preemptive is a very kind word. It's canceled, really.
Oh,
And there's no pay involved, just so you're aware. Hey, Nikki Thomas, runner-up last night, gets the win, 6:23 on the 21. She was 19 up front. Todd Zorn couldn't win that lap, even if he tried. When he went 59 on the free, 6:11 on the 6:07. You're not really canceled. We're going to need a mid-season replacement. So
yeah. This morning's show just improved already. I think I'll go back and cry and eat another donut.
you look like you need another donut. In fact, there might be a whole box of them with your name on it downstairs. Hey, good morning, everybody. Just jumping in here to get a little mic time while we're full staffed on the TV side of things. Joey's over there punching up the show. Tristan's been swinging the balcony cam parallel with the starting line. A little different look today. And as always, Les Mayhew at the top of the grandstands doing his thing. Will Kivett, Cody Strickland. Kivett in good shape. He's your winner. Goes 550 on the 548. 2 over, 10 on the tree. He was 35 total. Strickland was 38 and locked out. 556.0 at 120. And he'll make his way back to the buyback window. Roy Sams, Arnold Smith coming up now. How about the TA over there on the left side? That fun Trans Am. Trying to stage with the back tires. Let's, there you go. A couple more feet. Now you got it. Natural High Nova over here on the right for Arthur Smith. Smith out of Roseboro, North Carolina. 634 right side, 623 on the left. Smith will sky the nose of the Nova first. Roy Sams will be on the chase in that Virginia-based Trans Am. And that's how that deal works. Red light start for Roy Sams. 23 thou too early. Arnold Smith with a free look at it here around number 1, 637. Goes 637 on the 34 prediction. 106 for the speed. He was 16 on the tree. That was good. Roy Sams left early and then 1 over 624 at 109. Arnold Smith to round number 2. Roy Sams to see the Divas. Jeff Caudle, John Corbin. Corbin didn't have the main event race that he wanted, but picked up the second shot shootout winner's check last night. Corbin out of Waynesboro, Virginia, the Firebird with a 579. He'll be the chaser, Jeff Caudle. Left side will be off and running in the 66 Chevy 2, the stripper, he calls it, for CBR Racing and Fabrication. Off on the 620. Corbin having a better start to his day here, but no. Breaks it out by 6 thou. 578.4 on the 579. He was 10 on the tree. Caudle a little bit behind that, 19, but goes dead 0 at the top end. 109 for the speed down there. Jeff Caudle will take the stripper into round number 2, and John Corbin, it was good until it wasn't. Dallas Cherry and Kevin Pollard's Camaro pair of first-generation Camaros. They both have the rally stripes. Dallas Cherry left side. White with the Kelly green stripes. Pollard's Camaro. Dark gray with the black rally stripes. 547 right side. That's the quicker of the two. That's Pollard's machine. Dallas Cherry 578. Wheels up start there for Pollard's Camaro. And it's a winner. Right side of the track. 10 on the tree. Dead 8. 18 total. Right side for Kevin Pollard's Camaro. Dallas Cherry was 32 up front. Went dead 0. Did not matter. He knows it'll run it the next round once he pays his buyback money. Adam Keir. Fogelsville, Pennsylvania, the Ken Keir Race Cars machine. Fogelsville, PA, 585 for the little S10. Alongside the Chevelle over here, the vinyl top Chevelle. No info in the computer just yet, but there's a 558 on the window. 585 S10 will go first. There he goes. Here comes the Chevelle. Chevelle flat misses it. Adam Keir, 590 on the 585. He had a whole bunch in the back pocket. He was 004 on the tree, and his opponent was 079. Chevelle was a little closer, 559 on the 58, but Keir on the front end covers it, takes the win. He'll move on to round number 2. Nova Camaro. Nova left side, the Get 'em Garage machine over there, Get 'em Performance machine. Again, no info, but a 590. Raymond Hodges will be on the chase. Raymond's Auto Camaro trying to track him down. Another 004 and another win line on the left side. Goes to the Nova over there. 004, 592 at 112. Gets that round win by 0.04 of a second, as Hodges was late on the tree, and then goes 4 over 555 at 126. And he'll have to run one extra round. That would be the re-entry round. Ashton Gentry, Kevin Glenn. Gentry, the Le Mans over there left side. Out of Moseley, Virginia, 635 the number. There he goes. Here comes Kevin Glenn. They're both green. No double O's here. Win light right side for Kevin Glenn. How about 1 over 8? 535, 8 at 126 for Kevin Glenn. He was better on the front end, closer on the top end, 2 for 2. Ashton Gentry behind up front, and then goes 2 over 637 at 107. And the big old Pontiac knocked out here in round number 1. Have to dig deep to make his way into the re-entry round. Either a very clean window or the window is down on that Mustang over there on the left side. Dialed to 597. And the shank over here, Vince Schroeder. The shank is 008, but can't cover the dial. Win light goes to the Fox Body Mustang, 601, 107. He's 601 on a 597. He's 4 over. And the shank is 7 off 595 on this, or excuse me, 602 on the 595 at $112. Jamal Woodridge, Malibu, left side for Woolridge Motorsports and Raymond's Auto, and Kevin Simpson Race Engines. He looks up left side of the racetrack, sees a 653 on the scoreboard. He'll get a 1 bolt plus head start over Ashley Parker. Ashley out of New Bern, North Carolina, his 69 Mustang over here for Parker Racing, David Parker Farms, with the sweetest sweet potatoes in North Carolina. Trying to run a 6 flat. Again, we're green on both sides of the track. We are really green on both sides of the track. It's Parker for the win, 603 on the 6 flat at 108. He was 3 off. Jamal Woodridge was 3 off. 656 on the 653. Bring it back to the starting line. Parker was better by 2 hun up front to take the round win. Jonathan Edwards alongside the long, beautiful smoky burnout of the Holt family Mustang. 552, right side, 626. Left side, more than a bulb head start, bulb and a half. For the little S10 over there for Jonathan Edwards. The Edwards Auto Machine out of Ashland, Virginia. They are 3 hun separated. Better light left side, wind light left side. The Mustang right side was trying to get there, broke out doing so. 550 on the 552. That's too quick. 118 for the speed. Really wasn't going to get the job done though. The math for Jonathan Edwards had him locked out. 628.0 on the 626. Locked out his opponent. Another of the S10 contingent, left side. Alongside the Pontiac right side, 585, 575, red light left, wind light on the right. For the Pontiac, how about 004 dead 5, 9 total for the little Pontiac that could over here on the right side. 119 for the speed. Left side, that S10, 586 at 113, but 005 red. Again, we are sorting through tech cards, getting them put in the computer, and we don't have all of them in here right now. But the Super Sport Nova over there on the left side. I know we've seen this car this week. Just not sure who it is today. But dialed in a 574. Chris Smith, right side. Chris for Roundtree Racing went to the final the other night in the family Camaro. Now he is in a Mustang 602 up on the scoreboard. Hey, attention in the pit area. We need red stickered dragsters, odd numbered red sticker dragsters to the lanes. Well, Chris Smith, 008 on the tree, but too quick at the top end. He took 6 down there and broke out by 2. 6 flat on the 602. His opponent is the winner to move on, Garrett Griffith. Alongside the Westbury vinyl top Chevelle, 616 and 567 are the numbers up on the scoreboards. Griffith gets to lead first in that S10. Nice wheels up start for both of them. Beautiful launch there. I think I called that a Chevelle and that was a Nova. But he breaks it out by 5 thou. 566.5 on the 567, breaking out by 5 thou. Garrett Griffith, dead 1 at the top, 616.1 on the 616. 23 on the tree, good enough for the win. Margin of victory, 6 thousandths of a second. Todd Arnold, Nick Womack. They'll roll up now. Ford Chevy matchup, the Ford on the left. That is Arnold out of Denton, North Carolina. 584, the number over there. Right side, first generation Camaro, wheeled by Nick Womack. The Raven Rock Racing 68 Camaro with a 551. Mustang off first. Here comes the Camaro top end. The Camaro has a little bit and gets it done. 555 for your winner, Nick Womack. Womack will take the win. 16 on the tree. Todd Arnold was 1 over 585 on the 584. Margin of victory comes down to 1,000th of a second. Little wheel racing down there, and Nick Womack gets the job done over Todd Arnold. Troy Williams Jr. and Zach Fulcher. How about this matchup here in round number 1? Old Red over there on the left. The Overkill Motorsports Sonoma out of Bradenton. Zach Fulcher, right side. The Cavalier out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Both of these racers and race cars are proven winners. 580, 561. Fulcher gets the lead first in the blue car. Well, as you would expect, they're both good on the tree. Fulcher, 7 on the tree, 582 at 107 to get the win as T-Dub breaks it out there in Old Red. Tony Moose, Wesley Roberts. Roberts parked it in the winner's circle in our first competition night. Roberts out of Benson, North Carolina, the door car for Robco Residential. The sponsor won the sponsor's race. 549, right side. Tony Moose. Off and run on 609. Nice lead there for the Malibu. They're 2 thou apart on the front end. It's going to be Tony Moose. How about 15 dead 8 to get the job done? Tony Moose, 609.8 on the 609 at 110. Wesley Roberts, 2 over 551 on the 49. He was just a touch better, 13 to a 15 on the reaction timer, but further off at the top end. 14 thou, the margin of victory on that race. Tommy Plott, Austin Welch will come up now. I think Austin picked up $100 earlier today. He's off and running on a 626, 524 for Tommy Plott. And it's the Camaro hanging on for the win. Austin Welch for the win, 627 at 106. He was 12 on the tree at 1 over 6 for the win. Tommy Plott was dead 524.5 on the 524. But 033 on the let go does him in. Austin Welch, 627.6 at 106 miles per hour. Mark Dudley Jr. and J.P. Britt coming up next. As I recall, JP got to the split last night at 6 cars. And Mark Dudley Jr., the 97 Dodge Little Red Express truck over there, the Dakota. Ronnie Court's sitting somewhere just drooling at that machine. 595 left side, 593 right. 200 the spot. You won't be able to see it on the tree. Both of them out of North Carolina. Once again, we will take red stickered dragsters, odd number. Red sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Odd number, red sticker dragsters to the lanes. This one's close up front, 6 thou apart. It's going to be the Dakota pickup truck on the double breakout, 593.6. Breaks it out by 14 thou. JP Britt breaks it out by 16 thou. 591.4 on the 593. Mark Dudley Jr. on the double breakout, 593 at 113. To advance to the next round. Trey Sasser. That's the white Nova on the left. Right side, the left-hand steer, Camaro replica. No info on the computer, car 183. Trey Sasser, 646. Gets the lead by almost a full tree head start, 646 to the 513 for the Roadster over here on the right. Once again, red stickered, odd number dragsters to the lanes. Red sticker, odd number dragsters We need you to the lanes. This one down. The margin at the starting line. How about the Roadster? 14 on the tree, dead 5 at the top end. So that is 19 total. Trey Sasser was 15. His window was very small. Breaks it out by 3 thou. 644.7 on the 640. I'm sorry, broke it out by more than that. I can't do math. Math is hard. Well, I mean, I got my shoes on, so that screwed it up. So Trey is out. Roadster in. Coming up now, the Vega Wagon of Tanner Miller. Wetsu there on the side of it. Out of Salisbury, North Carolina. The Glen Development, Cole Heritage Camping, Varner Transmission, and on. 609. For the Campback Wagon, Gavin Wisnett on the chase. Wisnett's Camaro trying to get there and does. He's on the right side of the number. 16 on the tree, 554.6 at 120. He's safe by 1 and a winner. Tanner Miller breaks it out by 8 thousandths of a second. 608.2 on the 609 at 108. Miller breaks out. Wisnett goes on. Ronnie Court comes here to tell me he's tired of listening to me now. The Little Red S10 over there on the left. Darren Lotz, the 76 Pacer on the right. I'm trying to improve my vote count the next time they take it to a poll.
You actually did pretty good.
The only person I finished ahead of was your second entry.
I was double entered.
You were double entered.
Double entered.
Yes. Third out of 3. I guess I could say I finished in third. I finished in third out of 3. The red light start for the red pickup truck. He's 009 red, Darren Lotz. On to the next round. How about 11 up front, dead 2 at the top end, 555.2 at 122. 009 red on the left side and a 631 at 106. And Alfredo Ortiz being pushed back. And not sure if he is the one leaking, but our starter has sent him backwards and has let Cameron Welch know that he's going to have a single. So Team Puerto Rico will be disappointed as Alfredo can't make round 1. Cameron Welch, 665 up on the scoreboard. And he is bumping his way in. That's an awful lot of exercise for that guy's left leg in there. And 667 at 101 for Cameron Welch. A little tune-up run there. A freebie look is Alfredo. Left a little bit of fluid right there in the groove, but we didn't want to take a chance of sending him down and spraying it under the tires. That would not have been a good day. Again, red sticker, odd number, dragsters to the lanes. Red sticker, odd number, dragsters to the lane. This is round number 1, the ATI Performance Products round number 1 here on an FTI Friday. Happy to have each and every one of you on board here at the Strange Engineering Spring Fling. Presented by Robco Residential. Thanks to our friends at Robco Residential and Hoosier Tire for providing the free live streaming coverage. And for all 12 of you that are watching at home, we're happy to have you on board. Might be more than 12 at this point. What is the number? How many people are watching, Ronnie? 1,045 people are goofing off at work. Thank you very much. Don't get caught. It's not my fault. First generation Camaros. If you like them, you got them ×2. Skip Briggs left side. 68 Camaro left side. with a 588 on the scoreboard. How about a 588 over here on the right side? No name in the computer, but Bounty Hunter on the side of the machine. So, as my old buddy Nick Agresta, the late great Nick Agresta would say, we got ditto dials. And for the right side, how about 001, dead 8, 9 total to close out the deal for the Bounty Hunter. Skip Briggs was 12 on the tree, and as the kids would say, mathematically ineligible. 12 on the tree, 589, 0, 115. So the Bounty Hunter claims another one, moves on. Lindsay back, Shannon Waycaster. Waycaster, I believe, is the only car in competition that is using the throttle stop. Very effectively using the throttle stop, I might add. Got way deep yesterday. Lindsay back for Go Dead On. That 93 Blazer, high-flying machine. Dialed in at a 612. The little white Chevrolet over there, square body Blazer. And Shannon Waycaster, the Mustang Roadster. He'll let go. The throttle stop will engage. Then he'll go full song to the top end. Just like that. That's the way that deal works. Works effectively as he's 009 on the tree, but can't run the number at the top end. Lindsay says, here we go. How about a 612.5 at 109 to take the win? She is 33 plus 5, 38. Shannon Waycaster, a full 5 hun over, 650 on the 4 over. Math is hard. 650 on the 646
at 123.
Waycaster will have to return to the buyback window. Mustang left. I think I just saw this Mustang. Did I just see this Mustang? Surely not. 626 on the window, though. Chad Duke. Chad Duke can see everything. You realize how many mirrors are in that? I asked Austin to go do a special feature on the mirrors on that thing, because you got the semi-truck mirrors on the side, and he's got 2 big wraparound mirrors inside the car. I don't know if he's doing his makeup in there or what. He's a winner, though. How about 006, dead 4, 10. 10 total. Left side, the Mustang was dead 4. They were both dead 4. But 6 to a 20, that's your margin of victory. 14 at the top end. Chad Duke to the next round. I believe we got a Rally Sport Camaro over here. Kendrick Roundtree, Morrisville, North Carolina. Verdean's Performance and Sullivan Eastern. We've seen this car in a final round with Chris Smith driving it alongside the White Lightning Mopar. Let me get you a napkin for the drool there, Ronnie. 645.55. How about Trip Zip? 3 total. Trip Zip, dead 3, 102. The White Lightning machine. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's the Mopar logo. Mopar rules. Kendrick Roundtree, 1 over, 556 on the 55, just kind of in the way as the Mopar dominates that round. And he has a 000 hero, Kyle Seipel coin coming to him, and $50. Come on up to the tower for the unnamed driver. Joe Julesrud. He can't be an unnamed driver. We've seen him about 83 times down the racetrack. Chris Galitti. OGCG, right side. Another runner that got to the money last night. Tomball, Texas. I think Joe did too. You know, the sneaky thing about Joe's Corvette over there is, you know, it's got a little blower on it. Got to look in front and see that little belt slapping under there. How about a Joe Julesrud with a win line? 485 at 139 by 9 thousandths of a second. He was 21 to Galitti's 18. But Galot 2 off 497 at 139 miles an hour. Jules Root takes the Midnight Rider into round 2. Mustangs side by side. The left side unknown, but the right side, certainly know that guy. Parked it in the winner's circle last night, Jeff Serra. The Killing Time Mustang on to round number 2. 583 on the 582, 002 for Jeff Serra. 108 for the speed. He is your winner as the left side was 17 up front. That was a little bit late. 576 on the 578. That's a little quick. No good. 0 for 2. Devin Dudley, Logan back. We saw Lindsay a little while ago for Team Go Dead on. They both use the same paint bucket for their rides. A little S10 over here on the right, 610. The number right side, Devin Dudley. Left side, off and running. One of these two is perfect and then breaks it out. Logan back, trip, zip, breaks it out by 6,000. 609.4 at 109. Devin Dudley, dead 0. Take the front end from Logan and the other end from Devin. You'd have a perfect run. It's not how it works. Devin, 18 on the tree, dead 0. Stayed on the right side of the number and is your winner. Door cars are in the books. Red stickered, odd numbered dragsters in the staging lanes. And the winner of last night's best announcer on the property poll, Mr. Ronnie Court. Of course, he had 2 entries. He'll take you into dragsters, red color, odd numbered dragsters. They wait at the red line while we do a little track prep.
All right, Warren. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Nicely done. Nice job on the video feed as usual.
We try. We try our best.
Top-tier work. Top shelf. The best. The go.
I think
Somebody-
I need that as my ringtone.
one of
I'm
our-
going to have you record it.
One of our racers came up to me and he said, "Hey, man, I was listening to the broadcast and I swore I heard you do a goat sound." I was like, yeah, that was
Yep.
for Warren. I was like, oh, I got it. Okay.
Well, that was better than being called the piranha.
Oh, you didn't dig the piranha?
I did
I
not
thought the
dig
piranha would have been cool.
The piranha Durana. No, I did not get that.
The piranha Dorana.
Yeah.
Oh, I
No.
like that.
No.
I like that. Hey, appreciate everybody tuned in on the live feed on this ATI Performance Products round number 1. Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. Warren Evans exiting the booth. Thank you, Warren. And you are now stuck with me for at least this hour. And then the real talent comes in, Steve Riggins. He'll be next hour. Ah, little Petey, what's going on, buddy? How are you? All right, so racers, again, we've got the track prep happening right now. Heidi, good morning. Congratulations on your 10K subscriber contest win. We have signed your T-shirt. The whole staff has, so that's pretty cool. Good morning, Lee. Lee's got the Fling on the big screen, basically all day long. I love it. J.D. Ward. What up, bro? How's the dart? Hopefully you're doing well, my friend, out in western Colorado. Appreciate y'all tuned in. We have, Friday tends to be one of the higher watched days of most of the week-long broadcast, and we're over 1,000 folks tuned in already. That's pretty cool. Good morning, Troy Inskeep. How are you, my brother? You doing well? I love it. Good morning, Troy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy the day. Racer, no, it wasn't just a shirt. It was an apparel prize pack, but the shirt was the one that was desired by the winner to be signed. So there's a whole prize pack, but we weren't going to sign everything, We wanted to make sure that there was some sort of so you could put it like in a shadow box or a plaque or anything if you want to, or you can wear it. You can do whatever you want with it. It's Heidi's to use however they wish. Always selling. We did have new entries. Yes, we did. We had probably, I don't know, 15, 20, something like that. For this FTI Friday, 40K. We had a great day yesterday with our friends at Jags. And hopefully we are in the Drags headquarters broadcasting. Vinny was paying attention. Vinny said there were 32 trucks that went down the track, 19 box Novas, 3 Nova wagons, and 17 third gens. I'm going to trust the numbers on you, buddy. I'm not going to question you. I won't question you, my friend. Thank you for paying attention, because nobody else was. My man, Vinny. Chat Bleacher VIP. Here come the dragsters. Oh, it's story time right out of the gate. Will Dotson and Bailey Ferraro. Bailey out of Kalamazoo. Hey, I am told, here's a story. It's Bailey's birthday today. Wow. He turned on the wind light on Tuesday. We'll see if Bailey can get past Will Dotson. Dotson right side. 475 the dial in. Hey, Kelsey wants to give a shout out as Richie Howard and the fam want to thank Jamie Caudell for repairing the spindle on the truck. We had issue on the machine. So thank you, Caudell. Winlight Ferraro, 12 and 3 above for the win as Dotson breaks it out. That's way too much stripe for Will, unfortunately. Dotson took 41, broke it out 17. Jane Lawler, left side, 454 the dial in, and Bryson MacArthur, 468. Mo Parstoni, welcome to the chat bleachers. Good morning from Maryland. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vinny. But yeah, you got some time on your hand to watch the racing. Steven, I think it's going to be higher than that. I think it's going to be higher than that. Don't quote me, but I'm going to, if I was to take a guess, it will be higher than that. As Jaden Lawler and Bryson MacArthur come to the starting line. 1 dragster, 2 dragster, orange dragster, blue dragster. To a 40 in favor of Bryson. Winlight Bryson. How about 5 take 8 to be dead 5? That's 10 total. That's pretty gross. Jane Lawler, 40 on the let go. That is uncharacteristic, and unfortunately, I'll have to head for the buyback window. Connor Calder, right side, 466 to dial in. Is that Champ over there? McCrory. Dialed 486. I don't have any name on the system. So we'll figure it out. Ooh, I dig the new angle that the video team's got. They are shooting from the perch. 11 to a 31 in favor of Champ. Win like top end Champ. 11 dead 3, 14 total. I think it's Champ at least. If it's not, then well, Champ's gonna wish it was. Picks up the round win. Connor Calder, 31 on the let go. Late, under by 2,000. No good. That's the triple whammy when you are late in the pair, you break out, and you didn't get to the finish line first. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. We'll see you in the buyback window. Hey, thank you, Zach. Zach says I'm getting better at the Jakes thing. That is Champ and Kayla's car. Thank you, Michelle. Again, not all the information in, so certainly bear with me. We're doing our best. We are just a couple bunch of dumb announcers, so you know who knows where this goes. As Tyler Crossnow and Hayden Dial come to the starting line. Dial right side 447, off and running. Tyler has issues on the dragster, win like top end. Hayden sees it out of the throttle. He was 001. Tyler was late, and obviously the dragster parked out there at 100 feet. We'll have to push Tyler off. Unfortunate. Hopefully no issues that are lingering or long-term. Actually, it looks like Tyler started the vehicle and we'll be able to drive it off. So hopefully no issues on that car. That's a tough break. Never want to see it. So obviously the throttle cable and all of them was not the issue. I don't know. Maybe it just shook off or something. So Hayden Dial moving on is Joe Foley and Kane Gregory. Yeah, that's a good segue there, Troy. As Larice Motorsports Insurance helping out with tonight's dinner. Yummy. Do we know what's for dinner tonight? With our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance. We got the dinner, live DJ, karaoke. We got a whole bunch of prizes. Yummy. Oh, Chad. Good morning, Chad. What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't very long, Chad. It was a pretty quick night's sleep. It was late night last night and back at it early this morning. That's okay. There's drag racing. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Joe Foley, left side, 450 the dial in. Kane Gregory, 469 right side. Hope you are all doing well on the chat and on the live stream on this ATI Performance Products. Round number 1. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little groggy. But my tumbler is full of coffee. Drag racing is live. And when you got the microphone, you turn it to 10 and you rip that knob off, baby. I don't care how tired you are. Let's go, A-gang. Ain't that right, Petey? What are you playing over there? You got baseball? Oh, okay. All right. 3 to a 22. Kane Gregory in full control. Win like Kane Gregory. How about 3? Take 3 to be dead 8. 11 total. Joe Foley, 22 on the let go and locked out. No good. Kane Gregory. That's the triple whammy on Joe Foley. Late. Didn't get to the finish line first. Broke her out. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. You get a Buntini, my friend. It's just going to cost you some money on a buyback. Yeah, sleep is for the weak. Yeah, what's that? Jeff Dobbins, right side. Win line over there, left side, 21, and little bit above. Trim that one up to 11-10 thou. As Dobbins, 27, 2 above, no good. Yes, ma'am. Gary Williams, left side, 432, and Paul Warwick, right side. Warwick, 449, the dial-in, Lumberton, North Carolina. And Gary Williams. G-dub, this is all G-dub. Oh, Winlight, Warwick, G-dub. 21 on the tree, had 26 to play with, and by 38-10 thou, Paul Warwick gets in front. 47 on the let go for Paul, 1 above 6. Gary Williams get behind, 38-10 thou, and we'll have to buy back. Hey, again, if you did not claim your prize from yesterday, do not forget, we do need to see you up here in the tower. We have Chris Galitti, David McClellan, Kevin Brannon, Timothy Thomas, Johnny Ennis, and Nikki Thomas. You have prizes up here in the tower. Please make sure to come on up. Timothy Thomas, Steve Witherow, Chris Galitti, Cody Strickland, Bill Angel, Joe Julesrud, and Ricky Green. You all have Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coins. Oh, did Chris get it? Bobby Murphy, EJ Parker, reaction time advantage favors EJ. Win goes to Bobby. 12 and 1 above 4 for the win. Steve Law, 466 the dial in left side, and Dustin Duck Grimsley. Dustin right side, 479, the Miller Dragster. Yeah, I think you're right, Chad. I think you're right. This ATI Performance Products round number 1, Strange Engineering. Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. Steve Law left side. Dustin Grimsley right side. 1,200 watching on the Fling Racing Series YouTube page. Thanks for tuning in, and welcome to Dorana Motorsports Park, formerly Galot Motorsports Park. Steve Law in full control, laying down the law. How about 007 and 2 above take 26. Dustin 45 on the let go. Tardy and 1 above 1. No good. Clayton Roberts 457 the dial in left side, and Mikey Bloomfield 421 right side. I don't think Mikey has ever not dialed 421. A vehicle that you know is able to get there. Bloomfield is more than capable of going in that 417 range. Will, well, I guess this will be a solo. So Clayton Roberts, 457. Will take the solo. 22 and 55 on the 57. Mopar, I don't know. I'm going to be honest, there's a lot. There's a lot. My button has stopped working, apparently. Timothy Thomas, Corey Galitti. Corey Galitti, right side at a Rad Torque, Torque Tools, Simpson, driving Dad's Dragster. 425 out of Texas. Timothy Thomas, left side, 442. Lumberton, North Carolina runner. Chad Bleachers, what do you think of the different angle that we got today? We're up on the perch with the swing cam. I like this one. I like this camera angle a lot. This one is all Corey Galetti and kicking it out the back door. 005, well above. He trimmed that one up to 007. As Timothy Thomas is late, under by 12 thou. CG 005, big reaction time advantage, kicking it out the back door for the win. Thank you, RTC. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you, Jesse. Jesse says super sick. JJ says cool. Hey, there's the under pressure dragster over there. Under pressure. $3.99 the dial. That's crazy. Vanette Ennis dial 468. No. Win light. Vanette Ennis 22 dead 2. Wow. You know, Vanette knew that that dragster was coming in at 30 mile an hour plus. Vanette, dead 2, taking 8/10. Now, it would have never mattered as the dragster is 396.6 at 179 miles an hour. Obviously, an issue on the starting line leaving. That's fast. That's fast. Here comes Ray Miller and Vinny Domino. Oh, we got all the kids up here. Hey, look at that. Over right here. Can you see him? Here, you can come over on this side. You can come over on this side. Oh, man, we got kids everywhere now. Uncle Vinny, right side. 438 the dial in. Ray Miller. 473 the dial in, left side. The next gen dragster. Reaction time advantage favors Ray Miller. Win light will go Domino. Uncle Vinny, 24, 1 above 0, 34, and Uncle Vinny wins. Bam. Uncle Vinny's a winner. Miller, 11, under by 8 thou, took 31. That's too much stripe. Tanya Pruitt, left side, 452 the dial in for Kick Booty Motorsports. This I believe this is Anthony over there on the right side. 442 the dial in. Anthony in full control. Anthony for the win. 007 under by 4 thou. Tanya Pruitt 27 follows Anthony through to be under by 6 thou. Anthony moves on as Scotty Gibson Jr. right side. And I believe this is Kenneth MacArthur. Kenneth left side. Hey Smurf, how you doing? Hey Kirkman. He's got us on in the office. Hope you all are doing well. Good morning, Max Life. Hope you're doing well. 4 to a 21. Win like top end is going to go Scotty Gibson's way. 004, 1 above 4. That's 18 total. Scotty, 18 total, taking 13 out the back doors. Joe Cheeseman and Don Butkowitz get him ready. Oh, baby. You know, the real talent just stepped into the box. Marco Parabolaris. Hey, Marco.
Good morning, Ronnie. How's it going?
I'm doing great. You going to call some laps with me, my friend?
Sounds like a plan.
I
Let's
love
do
it.
it.
Joe Cheeseman, Don Butkowitz will be our first one. Chat bleachers, welcome Marco to the broadcast. Of course, you know Marco on the racetrack as a, I would say a nasty driver, dude. I mean, you're nasty. That's when you got to, like, scrunch up your nose. I mean, some of your laps, bro, oh, my God. But then, of course, Marco puts on his worker's cap, and you're out in the lanes, you're out in the pit area, you're out on the starting line, you're up here, you're doing the split deal. You're all over the place. It's been a good week so far.
It has, all while everybody on track is making some pretty great laps. 300 separate him, top end, win light, going to the left side. Joe Cheeseman, 10 on the tree, take 13th out the stripe to be 2 above. Buckowitz behind, dead 6, just couldn't get there.
That's uncharacteristically tardy for Don. Don's usually pretty killer. That's a tough one. Here comes Alan Talley left side. And I believe that is Gary Ingold. Gary over there on the right side. At least my sheet says it.
That would be correct. Gary Ingold driving 2 different dragsters. A lot of drivers doubling the same car, but some of them decide it's just better to run 2 different cars. Easier to keep them cool that way.
Always interesting, the different techniques that folks take.
Red for the left side. Ingold 006 and 15th thou above is going to get it done.
Travis checks in, says, we're broadcasting live from the Hortons Liquor in Pittsburgh, Kansas. How do you do, guys? Pick me up a bottle for later.
Vinny, Chad, good to hear from you guys. Hope everything's going well at home.
Good to see Chad joining us in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and the family are good. It's David Whitesell, right side, 467. I think this is one of our new entries, Marco.
Going straight into round number 1.
Sure.
Why not? $10,000 red for the left side. David Whitesell, 25 green and 13,000 unders. Gonna get it done.
Chad says, everyone say, Marco's here. Here. The best Peter Biondo accent. We should at some point have on one of these flings have like a Peter Biondo lookalike contest or something like that. We could have a Marco contest. It'd be great. They could get the whole gear and everything. It's Lewis Jones and Tracy Spears come to the starting line. Tracy right side, 514 the dial.
Red for the right side. Lewis Jones gonna get the win light. 009 and 12 thou above to move on to round number 2 later on.
Let's take a quick peek at the weather, Marco, because obviously the weather for these racers is, oh so critical, and the folks at home like to also follow along. Weather currently sits at 77 degrees, 42% humidity, DA at about 1865. Anything stand out to you there?
Well, one difference between yesterday and today, we had a pretty good headwind at this time. Made it feel a little cooler than it really was, so that might have something to do with it.
Yeah, that flag's not moving at all. Barely.
How about double O's a pair separated by 6 thou? Win light. How about a 5-pack for Jerry Hollingsworth taking 8 thou at the stripe? 001 dead 4 beats 007 dead 6. It's getting nasty out there.
5-pack on the 50th birthday weekend. Sounds good to me.
Well, sounds like 50 something to look forward to a little later then.
There you go. And Jerry obviously went some rounds in the second shot shootout into the final against John Corbin. So pretty decent weekend. So
Absolutely. And I mean, you think about doing well on 50th birthday. I still think about Vic Ellinger winning on his 50th birthday at Norwalk for $50K.
Josh Ludke, Jack Ostrowski. Good pair here. Low 4-second dragsters kind of staring at each other here as Jack's pre-staged. And here comes Ludke. Ludke's been nasty. Yesterday was 1 total at 1 point. Ostrowski, tough customer out of East Coast Alternator.
Double O's a pair again. Win light to Josh Ludke. 003 and 19 thou above, getting their first 23 thou. Ostrowski was 006, couldn't quite run the number, goes 3 above.
As good as advertised, Marco.
Gotta love that. Peter says it best. When you have a all-star pair, they're 00s a pair, and they both put down great runs, that is worth the price of admission right there.
Agreed.
But here, the price is free to view the live feed.
Yeah. So make sure to hit like, hit subscribe. We got 1,100 watching. We are over 10,000 subscribers, which is awesome, as Josh Decker and Michael Shoup on the way.
1 thou, separate them. Win light going to Michael Shoup. 11 dead 8, getting their 19 thou. Decker was 12 on the tree, stops to go 2 above. Michael Shoup moving on.
Jorge Bolano and Richard Alford Jr. Richard, dial 458, the dial in left side race tech. And Jorge, good looking dragster over there, right side. This one's just nice and clean. It doesn't have the kind of crazy cuts in it, just kind of a little bit of accents. And I like the color. I like that red, that kind of deep burgundy.
One thing I love about dragsters, as far as all of them being clean, you have a 2020 race tech on the left side, a 2013 on the right, and both of them still look as good as new.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They will be locked at the slick all the way down the racetrack. One Hun separate them off the starting line.
Big time starting line advantage for the left side and converts it to a win light. Richard Alford Jr. 002 goes 462 on the 458, getting their first 12 thou. Jorge goes 2 above and was a little behind at the start. Richard Alford moving on. Left side, Josh McDaniel. 449 is the dial. Right side, Danny Stevens. In the LS powered. Not sure the exact size. I don't know if it's a 5.3 or 6 liter, but either way, something different. Danny is is red. McDaniel, 25 on the tree and 5 thou under is going to get it done.
W.R. Ketterman and Charles Caracia. Caracia, Asheville, North Carolina runner, the 2011 undercover dragster. 432 the dial in right side, Ketterman left side, 453. I believe WR is a new recipient of the Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coin. That's pretty cool.
Now, I don't know exactly how many of those we've given out, but I feel like anytime I'm either in the tower or outside and I'm listening, I hear 2 words, Kyle Seipel, and I know that means a 000 and a win light. How about... Actually, that is not a true start affair. The slower car was red by more and goes 13 thou on the red side. Charles was 1 thou on the red side, leaving second, and goes dead 2.
Marco, you were talking about how many Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coins are, you didn't know, and I was about to jump in and say, I know somebody who does know. And before I could even say that, she texted me 15 coins given away so far this weekend.
Wow, it's only
Thank you,
Friday.
Lola.
It's only Friday, and we've given away 15 of them so far. Looks like Jimmy DeChaco had some problems after his burnout, pulls off to the side. Gonna get him off the racetrack here momentarily. Brian Thompson appears to be getting a competition single. Now, while it's quiet, we are in the red group of round number 1. Today is FTI Friday, 40,000 to win. Now, for those of you that are just recently tuning in, we have red group and blue group, door car, dragster, the order of each. Now, the red group would be all the single entry and double entry first entry vehicles. All right, and speaking of the run order, we are pretty far through the red sticker dragsters, and I was just now told by race control we will now take door cars with a blue run sticker to the staging lanes, please. Once again, door cars with a blue run sticker. We will now take you to the staging lanes. So, to continue the explanation of the format, the blue run stickers are the double entered drivers or cars for their second entry. So therefore, the red group, especially in the earlier rounds, much higher count than the blue group, a whole lot more double entry first entries and single entries combined. So a lot of times when the red sticker is going through the lanes, it feels like we're getting through the whole round, but the blue side goes a whole lot quicker because it's just doubles for their second entry.
Yep, not everybody chooses to double. Obviously, it is your choice. Yes, ma'am.
All right, so with that being said, we just called door cars with a blue run sticker, so therefore all dragsters with a red run sticker, whether you're odd or even, we have called you to the lanes for round number 1. So if you are a dragster and have not been down the track in your red entry, this will be the final call. Will Priestman and Tim Thomas, advantage right side, win light to Tim Thomas. 009 take a thou at the finish line to go 16 thou above. Priestman was 20 on the tree, dead 6. Had 5 thou to get inside. That was a close one.
Hey, attention in the pits. We have a request, if you will. Parts call a request. If somebody has a drone, come on up to the tower and talk to Austin. If you have a drone, come on up to the Diva desk and come chat with Austin, as we are in the search for a drone. So parts call of a different variety. If you happen to have a drone on property, yeah, take one. Hey, Blue Door Cars. There was a slight mix-up there. I know the text did go out, but Blue Door Cars, hold off for a second, as we do need to have the red dragsters even. Red dragsters even. Don't shoot the messenger. We're just the guys on the mic passing along the info. But red dragsters even. Red dragsters even need to see you in the lanes as Cody McDaniel, 008, and Dead 7, 15 total, as Budakowski is locked out on the starting line. 21 on the let go. No good. So again, red even dragsters to the lanes. Blue Door Cars, hold off, please. Again, that sent out. I wouldn't say it's an error, but so much a little early. So Blue Door Cars, hold off, because we are looking for our red dragsters even. Red dragsters even, which means all red dragsters have been called. All red dragsters have been called to the lanes. And by the way, I do want to share this. This did go out on the text. Tonight, Marco, we got a lot of cool stuff going on tonight. 5 p.m., we have the signature Fling Easter egg hunt for the kiddos. And at 7, of course, our Larice Motorsports Insurance Fling Appreciation Party. Hey, Megan Justice, 007 dead 5 for the win. 007 take 5 to be 1 above 5. That's 22 total, as Rob Lipziger 12 and 1 above 5. No good. All right, I think I covered everything, Marco. I'm gonna take a breath. I'm gonna grab a coffee and let you take the next pair.
All right, left side, Holden Dial, 472. Right side, Jerry Brewer at a 442. Holden will be getting a 0.3 of a second head start. Red for Holden Dial. Jerry Brewer, let's just say, would have been behind on the starting line and goes 450 on a 442. That is going to get it done there.
Here comes Thompson and Johnson. Johnson over there right side. 467 the dial in, undercover dragster Austin Thompson, Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina left side. So again, red dragsters even, we will take you to the lanes, and Blue Door Cars, hold off for a second, as we will be coming to you soon. But hold off for a second if you have not made it to the lanes. Good morning to all our friends tuned in on the live feed. G Daddy, Bambi, Erica. Thanks for tuning in. 1,200 watching as you get to watch Thompson and Johnson.
4th out separated these two. Winlight to Severn Johnson. 19 take 3 thou at the stripe to go dead 4. Austin Thompson was 15 on the tree and 1 above to be 3 thou behind.
Jamie Sirocco and TJ Harper. Harper, right side, 437, the dial in out of Harrisburg, Virginia. Race Tech Machine getting help from Race Tech, the House of Pain. Kenny's Auto Mart. Sounds like a cool place. I love this dragster. Good looking machine.
Yeah, look at all that polished aluminum.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like shiny stuff, Marco. I like shiny stuff.
Easy to clean.
Yeah. Jamie Sirocco, left side, Waterton, Connecticut runner. 465 the dial in. We'll get a 5/8 bulb head start. And then TJ Harper will go try to run down Jamie.
No, I like it. It's funny. Whoa.
2 thou separate them. Top end Winlight going to TJ Harper. 25 getting their second to be 14 thou above. Sirocco was 27 on the tree, had a little bit of room, took 21 to break out 9 thou, needed to take 12 or less.
Alex Bradford, left side, in the Bad Habit Dragster. I like that name for a dragster, Bad Habit. I think in general, names on cars should come back. Yeah.
I believe there was an event in Florida that brought back a lot of those names and had a bonus for if your car had a name on it. And you see quite a few cars in the staging lanes now that have very creative names.
Kenny Snyder, 444, the dial in. Winlight will go Bradford's way. 008, 1 above 5. That's 23 total as Snyder is 29 on the let go, dead 5, and locked out on the starting line. Bradford. Bad Habit, good run. And we'll move on to round number 2. Looks like Michael Pascal. Greensboro, North Carolina runner, 447 the dial in, and Felipe Harvey. Felipe, the Canada runner. I wonder how far away that is from here.
I thought it was at least 12 to 14 hours from here.
That's a tow.
I could be wrong though. Both drivers are dead even on reaction time. Pascal has problems and is pulling off to the side. Harvey gonna turn on the Winlight. They were both 21 on the tree. Harvey saw Pascal had issues and took his foot out of the gas, slowed down enough to turn on the Winlight.
So we had the one Canadian runner. Here comes the second one. That's Jay over there in the Carlisle Tools dragster, right side, getting help with Napa and Castrol. It's an American dragster over there. Will chase Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh left side. At a Gaithersburg, Maryland. Miller car over there on the left side. Good looking machines.
So Steve Riggins just answered our question. If you are not towing a trailer, the standard time to get from here to that part of Canada is 16 hours. So
Wow.
I think I underestimated by a little bit.
So towing, 20.
8 thou separate these two. Top end, Winlight going to Harbaugh. 007, dead 4, taking 6 thou at the stripe. Locks out Jay. Jay, that's not a bad lap. 15, dead 2. Just a great race.
I would tell you, actually, early this morning, 17 total with a loss. That may be best package losing so far. That's tough. Well, I see Jeremy Hancock in the water box. Undercover dragster with help from Mickey Thompson Trailer Ranch. And we are okay. We're pushing cars back, so we'll hang tight. Okay, I think we were expected to have a pair of Hancock and another dragster in the right lane. We can't see past the tower. The angle is just a little difficult. And so I think they have backed those dragsters off in order to give the non-functioning dragster an opportunity to see if we can get that dragster fixed. So in the meanwhile, we're essentially just going to shuffle a pair forward, and that's Josh Decker and Larry Cox.
Well, one thing I can say is that is a great display of sportsmanship.
Yes.
Wanting to give your opponent every opportunity to get their car fixed, and they technically have the option to do so, but it's always the right thing to do.
Yeah, you know, you obviously want to win around through earning it, right? I mean, nobody wants any freebies out here. And unfortunately, I'm kind of observing back there. It looks like they are pushing that car back. So we'll see if they can get that one fixed. But Jeremy, I think, had some great sportsmanship. They're going to push his back as well, too. So we'll see if we can get that one fixed. But on the starting line, Decker, dialed 444. Larry Cox, right side, 448.
22 thou separate them. One of them is perfect. Oh, man, we almost had a perfect run. But how about a one-pack, Ronnie?
Larry Cox, 000, dead 1. Decker, 22, dead 8. And just wasting gas. Larry Cox is 1 total. I tell you what, Marco hit the chip, pointed at the screen, and I'm thinking, this is it. This is it. This is it. 1 total. Oh, man.
I just want to have that excitement anytime somebody's 000, because when somebody does hit a perfect run, it will be that much more exciting because we are anticipating it.
By the way, Naples checks in and says that race that you were talking about with the car name on it, Bug McCarty put that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he put that one together. That's pretty cool. David Spa and Lori McGowan.
7 thou separate them. Winlight to McGowan. 11 take 13 to be 18 thou above. Beats 18 on the tree. And 24 thou above.
Here comes Buddy Dial. Hey, Buddy, what are you going to dial? 470, left side. Shannon Justice, right side. 475 the dial in at a Justice Auto and Tire, the American dragster over there on the right side. You got a perfect lap? You got 2? Jeez.
Advantage right side, win light right side. Shannon Justice, how about 15 take a thou to be 18 thou above? Locks out Buddy Dial. Now we're talking to Steve Riggins right now about perfect runs, 1 totals, and the whole bit, so I gotta brag about my coworkers while I can. Fun fact, Steve Riggins has made 2 perfect runs, and one of the perfect runs that he made, he had the bye run the next round and followed it up with 1 total. So Steve Riggins, he's always beating up on himself, but you got to give him some credit. That is impressive. Rick Harbaugh turns it red. Steve Witherow is going to turn on the win light. 20 on the tree and 461 on the 459 is going to get it done.
Marco, how many perfect runs you got?
0.
You got none. Really? Man, see, guy of this talent.
Better than everybody going getting out of the car. It can't be perfect. It'll kill it.
Todd Osting left side, 471 the dial in. JL McGowan right side, 462. So Marco, we're still working on his first perfect run. You've got 2. That's crazy. Steve Riggins just dropping dimes everywhere.
How about you, Ronnie?
No perfect run under the belt. I have 1 total several times, and also -1 total multiple times. And those ones are very painful.
5 thou separate Todd and JL. Win light to JL. 15 on the tree, dead 7, 22 total. Todd was 20 on the tree and goes 21 thou above. JL McGowan moving on.
Scott Lorish is over there on the right side. Scott's been kind of one of those drivers that I think, starting to put things together, could make a deep run. Out of Pennsylvania, Miller Dragster over there, and I believe that's one of our new entries, our new entries. You know who that is, Marco?
That is Timmy Markaglu.
Oh, is it Timmy?
Timmy had an issue with the dragster that he had been running and switched to the other one.
There you go.
One thou separates these 2 red lights. Timmy Markaglu, 016 red, was the lesser of the 2 reds. Scott Lorish was 17 on the red side. So True Start would not have made a difference there, but it sure is nice to have True Start.
I was going to say, Marco, what do you think of True Start in general?
I love it.
Good. Yeah, I enjoy it too. I think it makes it equalizes the individual skill sets between the 2 different lanes, which I really like.
The only thing that's crazy about True Start is when you're the slower car and you leave the starting line and think, man, that was a good light, and then you see the scoreboard on your opponent's side after you leave the starting line, that's a little bit of a heartbreaker. 20 thou separate them, advantage right side to Kellen Farmer and the win light. How about 1 take 7 to be 23 thou above? Paul Skinger was 21 and 1 above.
I think this is going to be my final pair, and then I'm going to slide out as Steve Riggins going to call some laps with you, Marco. We got to share Marco. Yeah, you get to work with Marco. Yeah, the real talent. Yeah. The B team, Ronnie, is going to slide out and go get some more coffee. Kyle Coltrera left side, Richard Arnold right side, 436 to dial in Arnold. Coltrera, K-Money down 458. Next voice you hear, Marco Paravallaris. The one after that, Steve Riggins. I'm going to slide out and get Steve in here.
Richard Arnold is 8 thou on the red side. Kyle Coltrera 001 green and goes 31 thou under. Gonna get it done. All right, Steve Riggins.
Hi, Marco. What an honor, what a privilege to be standing in your presence. For Johnson Rayner and Adam Benzanis. That one's over quick. Adam Benzanis turns it red by 3 thou.
Johnson Rayner is 013 green. Got down to the semis in the Robco second shot shootout last night and turns on the win light first round here. Left side, Tom Dauber. 460 is his dial. Right side, Haley Hawkins at a 431. Thou separate them, win light to Haley Hawkins. 23 on the tree and 27 thou above's gonna get it done. Dauber 10, take 41 to be 1 thou under. Needed to take 40 or less. When you're a 460 car and you got a 430 car chasing you down, that's a tough spot to be in there. Left side. 467. Right side, Philip Rutherford at a 472. Thou separate him, top end, win light to the right side. Philip Rutherford, 10 on the tree, getting there second to win a double breakout. Is 4 thou under. Carrie Long, 002, take 13 to be under 9 thou. Needed to take 8 or less.
It was a good race. All right, back. I think I got rid of the whatever was bothering me. I couldn't talk. It was rough.
What matters is you sound good now.
Well, we'll see how long it lasts. I mean, that's what happens when you eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich before you go to announce. Probably not the greatest idea, but when you're hungry, you're hungry. Brandon Lane and Kevin Burkett. Pikeville, North Carolina, 466 left side. Burkett on the 476 right side. We got a little PD up here promoting his YouTube channel to everyone who gets a Buntini. So if you haven't subscribed to King PD Says, that's KINGPETEYSAYS on YouTube. You should do that as well. Don't turn off the Fling. Don't do that. But when you get some time, it looks like he has some interesting entertainment on there. I can't be responsible for the content of his YouTube channel because I just don't know. But there you go. See, I gave you a free plug. You gonna pay me for some sponsorship or something? No. You got no money? Well, I did. You're right. I will. I'll steal a Buntini when you're not looking. So here we go. 600's head start goes to Burkett in the right side. Well, this was all over but the shouting. And I would guess when Burkett let go, he was shouting. He knew that. He probably knew he missed that one, and Brandon Lane made him pay for it. 25, 2 above 6, gets it done. All right, so I got to pick a side now. Is that how you guys were doing it? How were you guys doing the flow? Was it like a reaction time thing like we were doing earlier, or you just kind of rolling with whatever happens? I got to know the program. So.
How about this? Let's come up with our program and we'll stick to it.
All right. Well, given the fact I'm not that intelligent, what we were doing earlier was better reaction time. That person announces that run. So it's probably easier to keep it simple for simple people like me. Yeah. So I got Johnny Ennis on the left, Pocomoke, Maryland, 464.
Right side, Cassie Lewis at a 453.
So we'll see what happens.
Cassie Lewis is going to turn on the wind light, 12 on the tree, and goes 451 on the 453 after Johnny was 14 on the red side and took his foot out of the gas.
Yeah, this either worked out really well for me or not well at all for me earlier because, once we started that whole program, I think Ronnie did most of the work for the better part of an hour. I'm not sure that I had the better reaction time 12 out of the 100 times. It was not good for me. And it continues. So
that's not something you have any control over.
No.
You just hope the drivers do their job.
Absolutely. So I'm begging you. If you're on the left side, I need to work. So help me out. Jeff Sarah, this guy does work. Adamstown, Pennsylvania, 457 left side.
Right side, driver not on file, also at a 457. Jeff Sarah both days, just been laying down laps. Hello, Jennifer Vignola. Advantage right side, top end, wind light to Jeff Sarah. 007 getting their second to be 19 thou above. Right side was 004 and 10 thou under, getting their first 32, needed to take 22 or less.
Man, look at that mile an hour for Jeff Sarah. It just seems like he always knows what move to make.
He's able to stop safely down there. All right, so I just got the word from race control. Now we will take the blue sticker door cars to the lanes. Thank you for your patience and cooperation. So once again, door cars with a blue run sticker, we will now take you to the lanes. Left side, Chaz Silence at a 449. Right side, Jay Ralston at a 462.
Advantage left side by a foul for Chaz Silence. He gets it done. 21 takes 6 to be 1 above 3 and get the win light. Ralston, 22, 1 above 8 for 40 total is no good.
Well, on the chat, we're being asked how we're doing, Steve, and we're doing great. It is a beautiful day here at Durana Motorsports Park in Benson, North Carolina. Great racing, great people, and we appreciate all of you tuning in on the chat. So we are here in North Carolina, and next stop in August, we're going to be at Summit Motorsports Park in Norwalk.
Man, oh man, that's great facility, great place to be, great racing, hotbed of drag racing. So that'll be a popular event, as always, I'm sure. Brandon Parker, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 470 left side, turning it red.
Shane Snyder's going to get the win on the right side, 19 on the tree, and 3 above's going to get it done.
Shane Waycaster, Kings Mountain, North Carolina, 455 on the left side.
Right side, Zach Smith at a 450. Absolutely, RTC. The ice cream at Norwalk, it is on point. Love it. Advantage right side yet again. Win light right side. 004 and 18 thou above getting their second. Waycaster was 23, take 14 to break out 15, was locked out by 110 thou.
I know that you said there's nothing I can really do about it, but I'm beginning to question if I'm a jinx, because the same thing is repeating itself again. Like, I get to announce a name, and that's all. Like, that's just done. I mean, it might be me. Oh, boy. Oh, he's on my side, bud.
Well,
What are you trying to say?
Polly Walnuts
Yeah, Polly Walnuts.
down 448 from West Orange, New Jersey versus Jordan Gibson down 442 from Trenton, Florida.
What do you think? What's Paulie going to do right here?
Less than 40.
Less than 40. That's good. That's a good bar.
Less than 40.
It was. Paulie. You know what happened? He was on my side. That's what's been going wrong over there. It was me. It wasn't him. Paulie didn't do anything wrong there. He just lined up on my side. Jordan Gibson, 009 dead, 514 total. Jordan has been very solid, laying down some great runs. She has done very well. Paulie has got a great piece of equipment, and he gets it straight down the starting line. He's going to be good. That car has been very, very good.
Hey, Steve, it's not too late to switch sides.
Oh, no, why would I want to do that now? Because all these people on the right side will be moving. There'll be a mad dash. We'll be crashing them in the lanes. Glenn Ferguson, 439 left side with the advantage over Wayne Vernon. Do I get one here? I do. 007, 2 above. See, you tried to talk me into that. You were going to get me to switch sides, and all of a sudden, Wayne, I was going to lose again. Well, that was good hustle, Marco. I'm impressed. This you don't get much past Marco. He just had a feeling. He's like, here it goes. Wow, I'm not. Oh, this could be good too. Donovan Williams, Sarasota, Florida, 467 left side.
Right side, Mark Price out of Pennsylvania at a 463.
You know what they call him, right?
What's that?
Robert calls him Pricey. it's his boy Pricey. As only he can do it. And Donovan going to get a win in light as Price turns it 12 thou red, goes dead on 0. Donovan 004 green and under because he can. Goes 461 on the 467.
All right. Next pair. I believe this is the final pair of the red group for round number 1.
Wow. We're rolling right.
Right side, Doug Foley Jr. at a 590 in the truck. Seven thou separate him, advantage right side and the win light. Doug Foley is 13, take 12 to go 16 thou above. Nate Elliott was 20 on the tree and goes 449 on the 447. That concludes the red. Actually, I don't believe that concludes the red. We may have one more pair. Looks like the one pair that we had pulled off to the side. Great sportsmanship displayed right there. Going to see if they can get going. And then I believe to follow, we will have the blue sticker door cars. Blue sticker door cars, if you have not made your way to the lanes yet, please do so. It's been a pleasure to spend a little bit of time on the mic with Ronnie Court and Steve Riggins. It's so awesome to have them both here. So much passion here in the announcer booth, and just very thankful for a great week so far. Great weather, great racing. Thank you all for tuning in, and I will be signing off. Steve Riggins, back to you.
Marco, thank you for having mercy on my soul. He's like, if I let him announce both sides, at least he'll get to do something. It is always a pleasure to announce with Marco. I'm not kidding. I don't just say this because he's standing here or whatever, but truly one of the nicest human beings you will ever meet in your lifetime. If you haven't had the pleasure of meeting him, you should make it a point, because I promise you'll feel better about your life after you do. He just, he always has a good word to say and a smile on his face, and just makes the rough days bearable for sure. Always looking out for everybody else. So we appreciate Marco and everything that he does for us here at the Flings. All right, so while we got some downtime, Warren said, hey, let's start paying bills early. That way we don't have to do it at midnight. We're going to play some ads, so I'm going to be quiet for a few minutes and let Warren Evans do his thing. And we're going to play some ads and thank some sponsors.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
Here we are at the PRI show. I'm at the Advanced Product Design booth with Joe Hessling. Joe, tell us a little bit about your stuff and what's new.
Hi, Peter. Everyone knows us for our full line of billet carburetors, both in racing and street applications. What a lot of people don't know, though, is that we also produce a full line of belt-driven fuel systems. We offer a variety of pump sizes and flow ratings for various power levels. Also offer a variety of mounting brackets for big and small Chevrolet. Also some drive options for big and small Chevrolet. We produce these kits all in-house, all custom, built to order, and we do have some stocking options as well.
And that's key that you guys do it all in-house, because racers want things yesterday, right? And it also gives you control of production a lot more.
Total control is our biggest advantage. We're able to keep these pieces the quality that they need to be. We're able to keep up on the demand and continue to make changes and evolve them to today's racing combinations.
Yeah, and I'm a racer, Joe, so going through my years of racing, I ran alcohol, I ran gas. I always used to wonder, and now I get to question myself a lot, what's the advantages of a belt-driven fuel pump?
One of the biggest advantages is there's no draw on your electric system. Obviously, some of your races allow double entries. You can just go around and around and around, and you don't have the draw on the electric system pass after pass. Not so much on the gas, but more on the alcohol side, the advantage is the varying fuel pressure with engine RPM. So we can idle a combination.
13, dead 4 left side for the win light. Austin Johnson, 12 and 2 above, no good. Next pair up, Cameron Welch, Roxborough, North Carolina, 667 left side. Matt Dattis, Vermilion, Ohio, the Grand Am 595 on the right side. We're both pre-staged. No one's wanting to make a move. Finally, Matt does. Oh. Win light, Cameron Wells, 26 and 4 above. Todd Arnold, Denton, North Carolina, 585 left side. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, 578 right side. Double O's a pair, 8 to a 9. Win light going to come on for John Corbin. That's what John Corbin does. 008, 10 thou above for the win light, taking 4 thou. Todd Arnold makes a good run. 009, 1 above 3, 22 total. Just not good enough here. All right, got a prize. Jeremy Hancock, you've won $250 to Summit for your good sportsmanship, waiting for your opponent. That stuff does not go unnoticed. And so, Jeremy Hancock, you have won $250 to Summit for your good sportsmanship that you showed. So you can come to the Diva desk and claim your prize. Austin Brown, Kevin Brannon, 8 to an 11. Win like gonna go. Austin Brown, 008 dead 9, 17 total. Man, Brannon, 11 dead 7, and that's no good. Getting rough out here. Richie Howard, Newport, North Carolina, 579 left side. Kevin Pollard, McGaysville, Virginia, 547 on the right side. The difference up front. Here comes Kevin Pollard. Win light goes left side to Richie Howard. 18, 1 above 1, 29 total. Pollard, 27 up front. Breaks it out. Can't make it work. Richie Howard. moving around 2. Lance Dalton, Treadway, Tennessee, 556 on the left side. Buddy Fleener, Rogersville, Tennessee, 538 right side. Give a shout out to my boy JJ Pennington. He's watching the live feed. Buddy Fleener got a couple hundreds in his pocket and does not get the win light. Buddy 13, take 58 to be under by 14 thou. Had to take 44 or less. Lance Dalton dropped it to be 2 above and gets the win light. So shout out JJ Pennington watching the live feed. Listen to a couple of yahoos. We miss you, buddy. I will see you next month. Lindsey back, New Carlisle, Ohio, in the Blazer on a 612 dial. Wesley Roberts, Benson, North Carolina, 552 on the right side. Hey, Cody Spears. Good morning. Lindsey back with the advantage of the win light. 10 will take 9 to be 1 above 5. 25 total for the win light. Wesley Roberts, 21. Goes 1 above 3. Cannot get it done. Lindsey back. Lights up the win light. Thomas Brown, Mollusk, Virginia, 620 on the left. Michelle Pello, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 649 right side. They're both away. They are both green. Pickup truck chasing the Camaro. Win light to the door truck. Thomas Brown gets it done as Michelle can't run the number. Michelle was 10 up front, but goes 2 above 9. And Thomas Brown gets by 12 thou. Goes 26 dead 1 for the win light. Stephen, I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you guys are well also. Bill Angel. That mighty fast Oldsmobile Cutlass, 491 left side. Philip Truitt, Salisbury, Maryland. The Camaro on a 548. The difference up front. Here comes Bill. Win light goes Philip Truitt. 24, 1 above 7, taking 8 thou. Angel 21, but 2 above doesn't get it done. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Got a parts call. We need a T&D 175 steel rocker arm for Michael Pascal. A T&D 175 steel rocker arm for Michael Pascal. Bug McCarty, Jeff Birdie. Birdie turns it way red. Bug McCarty gets a freebie. Bug 19, dead 8 for the win light, 27 total. So again, a 1.75 T&D steel rocker arm. Michael Pascal is in need. If you can help him out, please go help him out or let us know or do something. But let's get him fixed up. A T&D 1.75 steel rocker arm for Michael Pascal. Let's get him some help. Vince 4K Jr., 577 left side. Ryan Gibson, 576 right side. Winlight, 4K, 14 or 2 above, taking 29 for the Winlight. Ryan Gibson, 16 and 5 above. And that's no good. Josh McDaniel, Corrigan, Tennessee, 573 on the left side. Eric Amon, Clinton, North Carolina, 525 on the right side. They are separated by 3 little bitty foul. Winlight going to go Josh McDaniel, 008, 3 above, taking 5. Amon, 3 above also, after being 11 up front. So it's 3 on the starting line, 5 at the finish line. Both ways go to Josh McDaniel. Jonathan Gibbs, 501 left side. Double 05 on the left, 20 on the right side. Advantage Gibbs, Winlight Gibbs. 5, 1 above, 17 total. David Lowe, Roland, North Carolina, 573 on the left side. Scott Albrecht, Jackson, New Jersey, 576 right side. Double 01 red for Albrecht. David Lowe, 005 and 12 thou under. Garrett Griffith, 616 left side. Michael Morton, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 642 on the right side. Sixth now the difference on the starting line. Finish line. Survey says Michael Morton, 642 on the 642. Garrett Griffith, 25 dead 6, no good. Red light start, Thomas Brown. Kenneth Morgan gets the automatic win light, 35 and 3 above. Mason Harris Jr., 495 left side. Sean Carpenter, 570 on the right side. $2,000 difference up front. Win line, Mason Harris Jr., 17, one above 229 total, taking 8, 10 thou. Sean Carpenter, 19, one above 0 is no good. Jimmy Bell, Lumberton, North Carolina, 668 to dial left side. Steve Cisco, Williamstown, New Jersey, 6 flat right side. $6,000 difference up front. Win line, Steve Cisco, 14, one above 9 for the win line. Jimmy Bell, 20 and 3 above, no good. Jerry Lone, 582 left side. Tim Purdue, 573 right side. Red lights a pair. Jerry leads first. He's 3 red. Purdue leaves second and 14 red. True Start gives the win back to Jerry Lone. He goes 583.7 on the 582. Dylan Biondo, Middle Village, New York, 592 in the left side. Travis Morton, Richlands, North Carolina, 615 right side. What a race, 006 to a 008. Win line. Oh, Dylan, 8 take 4 to be a thou under. You're not going to drive it any better than that. Morton, 006, dead 5, 11 total, gets it. 551 left side, Scott Tate, Middleburg, Pennsylvania, 610 right side. So Harris and Tate staging ever so carefully. ATI Performance Products, round number 1. .008 to a 25. Win line, left side Luke Harris, 8 dead, 7, 15 total. Scott Tate is 25 and 34 thou under. Chris Galitti, 498 left side. Jay Ayers, Moncks Corner, South Carolina, 5:59 in the right side. Chris Galitti, 11. 1 above 7 for the win. Light J misses it. 1 above 1, no good. Tanner Miller, Salisbury, North Carolina, 609 left side. Austin Welch, Roxborough, North Carolina, 626. $7,000 the difference up front. Win light going to go right side. Austin Welch, 22, 1 above 4 for the win light. Tanner Miller, 15, 2 above 9, no good. Pete Dagnolo, left side, Rochester, New York, on a 585. Caden Pruitt, 590 right side in the pickup truck. Identical up front. Win light goes left side. Pete Dagnolo, 10 dead, 9 for the win. Caden Pruitt, 10, 1 above 2, no good. Chris Mitchell, Oak Ridge, North Carolina, 627 left side. Shannon Joseph, Eden, North Carolina, 540 in the Nova on the right side. $5,000 difference on the starting line. Win light goes right side. Shannon Joseph, 19 and 2 above. As Chris Mitchell was 14 but 3 above to be 1 foul behind. Robert Hefty, 506 left side. Terry Rucker, Benson, North Carolina, 586 on the right side. Rucker, 16, take 26 to be a thou under. Hefty, 24, 1 above 7 for the win light. Robert Holton on a solo, 16 and 35 thou under. Jamal Woolridge, 656 left side. Kevin Pruitt, 555 right side. As we are doing a little bit of cleanup work. So it just hit the magic 12 o'clock hour, which means it's time for me to go. Ronnie is here. Ronnie's ready. Ronnie's been preparing. Ronnie's been doing some things. He has a few tricks up his sleeve. And so I'm going to pass the mic over to the wonderful and ingenious and creative Ronnie Court.
Thank you, Steve. A whole bunch of lies. You lie. You lie. You lie. You lie. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, you did not lie about one thing. I was, I thought we would try to add some flavor to the broadcast because, earlier you were doing a good job on the cash register. And now I have programmed hot buttons on the phone. And now we have every sound effect at the fingertip that we could ever want. Yeah, I'm sure Warren will be. We won't, I swear we won't abuse him. Right. But every once in a while we may have to layer in a little trombone. That's right. Yeah. Try to amplify the broadcast a little bit. As Jamal Woolridge and Kevin Pruitt come to the starting line. Your winner from Tuesday, out in front, win like top end, it will be Pruitt. 18, dead 4, that's 22 total. The Slick Wagon takes 29, and Woolridge let go 33, one above 8, no good. Chat Bleachers, how we doing? You feeling groovy? You feeling fresh? On this ATI Performance Products round number 1. Wayne DeSantis, left side, 603 the dial-in, 1989 Daytona. And Kevin Glenn, right side, 534 the dial-in. Appreciate our friends over there at GDI, Glenn Development, helping out with the bouncy castles and the Fling Fun Zone. That's pretty cool. Away goes Santis, there goes Glenn. Bow tie chasing the Mopar Wind Light bow tie. Kevin Glenn, 39 and 3 above for the win. Bambi says, it's groovy. It's Friday. Love it. Steven says, we are just fine. Love it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're blessed wherever you may be. And thanks for tuning in wherever you may be watching to the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. On this FTI 40K, round number 1 with our friends at ATI Performance Products. Ernie Humes is going to go red by 1,000. That's a tough one. Must be a new entry over there, still getting their numbers logged into the sheet there. Picking up a round win, 18, dead 3, 23, 21 total. Joe Tilley, left side, 1973 Duster. And David Wright, right side, Fuel Factory team over there, dialed 513. off and running. Here comes David Wright. I think David Wright's going to pull up alongside the Mopar, park it for the win. 008 and 3 above is Tilly. 48 on the tree, under by 7th out. Took 0002 and unfortunately had no room. Has to do one of two things: take the stripe and break out, give the stripe back and lose. That is a lose-lose situation, as Tilly was laid up front. And David Wright on round 2. Todd Zorn left side. Zorn, Greensboro, North Carolina runner, the 01 S10. 611 the dial in. Jeremy Kessler right side. 94 Thunderbird. 12 to a 25 in favor of Kessler. Kessler going to come up alongside the truck, park for a win. 12. 1 above 2, take 004 is Zorn. 25 dead, 3. 28 total. Not a bad lap, but 28 total round 1. Unfortunately, not good enough in this ATI Performance Products. Round number 1. Here comes Jamie Caudell and Dustin Funderburk. Funderburk right side, 69 Nova. Dustin, red by 10th out. Jamie Caudell for the win. 26, 1 above 0. Jamie, moving on to round number 2. As Lisa Hutchins and Ray Lone come to the starting line. Nearly 1,500 tuned in. Hey, chat bleachers, make sure to check in. Where are you tuned in from? Where do you call home? Where are you locked in to the live stream with our friends at Robco Residential and Hoosier? We say thanks to them for helping out the live stream. Chat bleachers, make sure to give them a shout out. Our friends at Hoosier and Robco Residential. 16 to a 34 win light is going to go Lisa Hutchins' way. Lisa, 16, 1 above 6, 32 total. Take 12 out the back door as Ray Lone was 34 on the let go. He is locked out on the starting line. Comes Billy Varner the third. And Derek Willard. Willard right side. As Mefrock checking in from Portland. Kendall checking in from Tennessee. JJ checking in from Tennessee. Appreciate you all tuned in. Thank you for joining us on this FTI Friday. Willard dialed 524. We'll leave the starting line second. A full 2 bulbs later. Todd Nelson checking in from Golden Valley. Thank you for tuning in. To a 31. This is all Billy Varner. Win light top end. Varner going to park it for a win. 008 and 3 above as Willard. 31 on the let go. Little tardy on the tree. And we'll have to navigate the buyback window. Victor Dukes. And A.J. Curry. Curry right side. Second gen Camaro. Dukes, 71 Chevelle. Win like top end, it's going to be Curry. Curry 20, 2 above 9 for the win is Dukes, 26 on the let go. And that is, as we say in this business, too much stripe. Broke it out 3,000, took 26. Had to take 23 or less. Hey, Matt, how you doing, my friend? Matt. Where you at? I thought you'd be here. Hey, Tristan, how are you? Checking in from the pits at Toronto Motorsports Park. That sounds great, Tristan. Somebody's listening out there in the pits. That makes 1. William Manis checking in. That's Jeff from Bennett, North Carolina. Aaron Fitzgerald checking in from North Carolina. Barefoot checking in from Raleigh. Arnold Smith, red by 1,000. Win light, Cody Strickland. Strickland went rounds yesterday, deep into the program, if I remember correctly. Final 6. 32, 1 above 8. That's good enough for a win. Great to hear, Matt. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope everybody is happy and healthy. Sunset checking in from Sherman, Texas, cheering everybody on. The team at SPE. Hey, thank you, Peyton. We appreciate the kind words. Tension in the pits. Blue dragsters, come on down. Blue dragsters, this is your call. Blue dragsters. We will take you to the lanes for round number 1. Chris Dixon, right side. 643 the dial in. 67 Chevy 2 is going to be your automatic winner. Austin Logan, red by 2 thou. Dixon, 6 and under by 4 thou. Pro Racer checking in from St. Louis. That's cool. Appreciate you joining us. Appreciate you tuned in. Hopefully you're doing a little racing yourself. And hopefully turning on wind lights wherever you may be. Braden checking in from Washington. We are all over the country. And almost 1,600 strong. That's pretty cool. Seth Street, Tyler Mayhew. Mayhew, right side. Cool little O2 Camaro. 4th gen Catfish Camaro. Real long machine with the nice amber gold paint job. Cowl Scoop. Seth Street for the win, though. Seth, 10. 2 above 7, take 11. 10, take 11 is knocking on the door on one of them solid laps that'll win you a whole lot of rounds. Tyler Mayhew, let's go 33. That's just too late in the pair. He's not mathematically locked out, but you give Seth Street 200 to play with on the starting line, and he ain't going to screw that one up. Seth Street for the win. Tyler Mayhew will have to buy back in the competition. Hey, Wilson, Ronald Wilson, thanks for joining us. Appreciate your kind words. Watching on lunch and listening while, quote, working. Right. We're getting a lot of work done on a Friday. Dallas Cherry, Josh Kessler. Kessler, right side. Peebles, Ohio. Kessler did damage yesterday. Oh, no. Tree drops red. 3 thou. Dallas Cherry for the win. 30 dead 6. 36 total. Kessler, red by 3 thou. Troyans keep checking in from Bristol and Indiana. How does that work? Is there a Bristol, Indiana, or is there an Indiana in Bristol? Aaron, I think that's a great message. Thank you to Hoosier and Robco Residential for making the stream possible. Bambi says we are 100% pretending to work. ... Usually what happens when the Fling comes on, it's straight up no work gets done. No work gets done. Brian checking in from I think it's is it called Ballston Spa? New York? Adam Keir and Joe Dukin, Winlight Keir, 12, 2 above 4, 36 total. Dukin was late. 46 on the let go, is locked out on the starting line. Both drivers well above as Adam Keir will take a smooth ride on round number 2. Formula checking in from the UK. We are broadcasting to the United Kingdom as Gage Birch, Zach Fulcher. Good pair here. Zach Fulcher, right side, 582 the dial in for Mr. Cool, the Cavalier. And Gage Birch, 93 Achieva, Dialed 599, maybe holding just a tick. 3 to a 20. Gauge in trouble. Wind light top end Fulcher. 003, one above one. That is 14 total. Take 35. Gauge 20. And trying to park it. Fulcher does not break out. Nice little lap. Fulcher 14 total. Will move on to round 2. Gauge Birch will head for the buyback window. Barry Tichy and Matthew Medlin. Medlin right side, 610 the dial in, 615 the dial in. Todd, we got the S10 total from yesterday. The S10 total from yesterday, well, it was a truck total because we had a C10, we had the Sonomas, we had a Dakota, and I think we said 34. Barry Tichy lights the lamp red by 1 thou. Oh no, dead 3. That's a heartbreaker. That is worthy of the trombone. Medlin 27, 2 above. No good. Michael Carpenter left side, 609 the dial in. Jason Parker 614 right side. Parker, the Mustang, out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Thank you, Stephen, for tuning in. We wouldn't do this if you didn't tune in, so appreciate you. Adam checking in from the Wales. That's cool. Eight to a 33 in favor of Carpenter. Uh-oh. Winlight Parker, 33 dead 6. 39 total. Michael Carpenter, 008, and gets behind. 16 thou. Winlight, Jason Parker. Tough. Greg Davis. As, boy, I tell you what, Carpenter tried to just land a plane on that one, and I think that was not the option to take. Parker right side, Greg Davis left side, 3 to a 23. Greg Davis in full control. Davis for the win. 003, 1 above 5. That's 18 total. Ashley Parker, he's 23 up front and locked out on the starting line. Greg Davis to round number 2. Mark checking in from Pennsylvania. Hello. What up, Mark? Colby Tolliver and Steve Witherow. Witherow right side, Summer Duck, Virginia runner. 584 the dial in. Steve Witherow partying in the winner's circle yesterday. Colby Tolliver left side, 627 the dial in, 90 Mustang. To a 17. Colby Tolliver in full control. Winlight Steve Witherow. Witherow 17, 1 above 2, 29 total. Take 17 is Colby Tolliver. 4 and 4 above at 100 miles an hour. That's a tough one as the Mustang drops the nose and sees a wind light over there for Steve Witherow. Randy Biddle and Chris Smith. Chris Smith, your runner-up from 2 days ago. 554 the dial in. Sullivan's Eastern Dean's Performance. Biddle left side, 613. Steven, you are correct. The door cars are doing damage, but it was a dragster. We took home the win yesterday in Jake's 40K. We'll see what happens on this FTI Friday. Hey, congratulations, Michael Carpenter. Michael Carpenter, you are a $250 Summit gift certificate winner for great sportsmanship. You were waiting on the opponent to get fixed, and we want to reward you for that. Good sportsmanship. We love to see it. You are going to pick up a $250 gift certificate. Summit Racers. Randy Biddle, 13 dead 4. That's 17 total. Chris Smith, 007, and one above 9 finds himself 9 thou behind. At the top end of the racetrack, Chris Smith, who was your runner-up 2 days ago, will have to navigate the buyback window as he was on the brakes trying to dip that nose. Randy Biddle moving on. Ray Bowes checking in, rooting on all the Numidia Dragway racers. Love to see it. And Ronald Wilson is back to work. I get it. I'm back to work. All business, all the time. Karen's checking in from South Carolina. And Jace checking in from the Buc-ee's off I-70. Where on I-70? There's a whole lot of I-70 out there. Somewhere in the Midwest, or maybe in the Rocky Mountains. Cameron Atkins and Dink Holmes. 6th hour reaction time advantage to Dink Holmes. Win light. We'll go Cameron Atkins' way. 15. And one above 2. That's 27 total. Dink Holmes 009 and 3 above. Good looking Camaros for sure. Adam Quisenberry. Cade Varner. Cade right side, 546 the dial in. Quisenberry 536 over on the left side. Both drivers going to be in that 125 somewhere area, 130 range. A little lower on that. Adam Quisenberry 008 and 4 above. As Cade Varner also well above. Quisenberry for the win. Blaine Parrish. Cassie Davis. Casey dialed 571 the dial in right side. The 88 Beretta. Wheel stand-in machine newly engaged. Congratulations, Corey and Cassie. 571 the dial in over there on the right side. Blaine Parrish left side. For Arnold and April. 616 left side. Be about a 10-mile-an-hour stripe. Cassie tried to catch Blaine. Blaine Parrish. How about 000 and 1 above 5 for the win. Take 2 thou. Great lap from Blaine. We were mentioning it earlier. Blaine Parrish is getting this baby started. Cassie Davis, solid lap. 14 dead 3. 17 total, no good. In fact, she's 14 on the let go and nearly locked out. Blaine Parrish will pick up a Kyle Seipel 000 hero point. Tony Moose and Howard Westbury. Side by side down the corridor, kicking it a couple times. Howard Westbury, 21, trim it up to 8 thou out the back door. Tony Moose, 24, 1 above 5, no good. Westbury killing and winning. We'll move on to round number 2. Again, buybacks. Want to be up here in the tower. As Charles says, he is somewhere in that Washington, D.C. area. Yeah, somewhere over there. So we're 1,500 strong on the live feed. Thanks for joining us. From from Dorana Motorsports Park in Benson, North Carolina. You are tuned into the Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. My name is Ronnie Court. You've been hearing multiple voices all weekend long, including our Warren Evans, who's also punching up the show video-wise, and, of course, the legendary and always entertaining Steve Riggins. We hope you enjoy the broadcast. We hope you learned something. As Joe Julesrud and Will Kivett are patiently coming to the starting line. Julesrud, the supercharged roadster, will head to round 2. 007, 1 above 9 for the win as Will Kivett lights the red lamp. 3 thou. Too early. 003 red, dead 7. Not great. Nick Womack, Kurt Harrington. Harrington, this is a good-looking race car over there on the left side. Harrington dialed 579, Womack 553. Womack had a Raven Rock Racing. Kurt Harrington for our friends at OEM Combustion usually has the Chevette, but this weekend, I'm not sure if this is exactly the debut, but if it is, boy, it's a good-looking Chevy, too. Red light time for Kurt by 17 thou. And Nick Womack, 34, 1 above 9 for the win. Womack moving on. So Harrington will have to buy back into competition as he is red by a bit. And JP Britt, he woke up, jumped in the lanes. He was in the chat bleachers at one point. He said, I woke up and I'm headed there. Let's go to business. Let's go to work. Devin Dudley, left side. The opponent. 624 the dial in. JP Britt, 592 right side. JP, North Carolina versus Virginia in this pair. Matt Frock says it is officially the debut. I dig it. Good looking race car. It's very rare when a solid color like white can get you to really turn your head like Harrington's car. It is gorgeous, to say the least. Win light top end, Devin Dudley, 003, 2 above as JP Britt under by 5 thou. He was a little tardy on the starting line, 33 on the let go. That is strike 1. He is not first to the finish line, strike 2. He broke it out trying to get there, strike 3. He will have to buy back into competition. However, he gets a Buntini little bunt cake. That'll be tasty. It's Donovan Williams and Chad Duke. Wow. First round, heavy hitters. Chad Duke, right side. He can see sound with his tow truck package mirrors. 591 the dial in on the right side. And Donovan Williams in the Sonoma they call Old Red. The Overkill truck has had a lot of laps on it between Vegas 2 weeks ago and trying to get out of ATI Performance Products round 1. 4th thou separate them. Win light top end. Duke on the brakes. 008. Trimmed it up to 009. Duke for the win as Donovan Williams is 12. And 2 above 9. Duke puts together a nice little lap. And will advance to round 2. Donovan Williams will have to fight it out in the buyback window. Logan back. The Go Dead On team over there, left side, 610 the dial in, and Alfredo Ortiz. Team Puerto Rico. You are correct, Mopar. That is a expensive bunt cake. And you get a free buyback. Free buyback, man. Love the buybacks. Love the bunt cakes. From Nothing Bunt Cakes. Look at that. We got a little contingent that's joined us in the bleachers today. Hey, guys. How you doing? Watching from the grandstands. Thanks for joining us. Logan back dialed 610. Alfredo Ortiz dialed 620. Nearly identical on the starting line. Separated by 3 thou. Win line top end is going to be Logan back. 23 and 4 above. Trimmed it up to 1 thou. 17 10 thou to be exact. And Logan back for the win. Team Puerto Rico will have to navigate the buyback window. How we doing, Turk? Hope you're doing well. Bambi, thank you. You like the sound effects? I don't know. We don't want to, sound effects can be very kind of one of those fickle things because you don't want to abuse them. That's the thing. But we got a couple of them. We got the trombone. Trombone's going to be red dead on. We got the cash register, which actually we've needed this morning. And Steve Riggins so eloquently brought that into play. And also, if you take a lot of stripe, we got the train horn. We got the train horn. Doug Foley Jr., Connor Calder, transition pair, win light, door truck. Foley, 11. And 1 above 2, 23 total. Take 14 out the back door. Calder, 15. 2 above 2. No good. So Foley Jr. will advance. I see a whole bunch of dragsters back there. So we come up on 12:30. Don't forget the Whole Shot Cafe is open. If you want to go grab some grub, sounds like a good plan. They're taking photos back here. Oh. We got one of our Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coin winners. Very cool. Love it, love it. Oh, hey, Trey. He come out to say hello. Come out to socialize. He don't come out to talk to me. He likes you better, Steve. Trey, yeah.
No, it's just he comes out to abuse me.
Oh, is that what it is? All right, it is a Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. Continue to check in, chat bleachers, in the chat, where you tuned in from, and what you up to this Friday. What you working on? What kind of race car you working on this weekend? As FTI Friday 40K continues.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen and sport fans.
The bottom line is in the mid-'80s, Dad had an idea. He was a pioneer. He was extremely smart and gutsy and a gambler. He was ready to roll the dice.
Left lane, Sam Biondo.
He was good, so good that he wasn't liked.
It's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
He was able to figure it out. He didn't graduate high school, but it didn't matter. He was way ahead of everyone. He had a knack for figuring things out and putting win lights on at a very early time. He goes, "Why don't you come work with me? I need your help. I can't package these things fast enough." Got in and had the opportunity then and the freedom to race.
Take a look at the defending champion in comp eliminator, that's Sal Biondo.
Which he wanted us to do. He wanted Peter and I to race.
Peter Biondo, here he is, the Terminator.
We thought we were good enough to make a living racing.
Here they are, the 3 killers. The next generation drag races.
He granted us the opportunity and gave us the freedom to give it a shot and go and give it See what you can do out there. I mean, just to be involved with the whole thing, this whole community of racing with business and friends, and it's always flattering. I love to see the decals on people's car, and he started a business which is now a legacy of 35 years, but he also began racing and got us into it. We wouldn't be doing any of this if it wasn't for him.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Speed, power, precision. At the track, performance is everything. And in industry, performance matters just as much. That's why bolting professionals around the world rely on Rad Torque systems. Our precision torque tools power the work behind mining, oil and gas, wind energy, rail, and construction. Built for power, engineered for performance and durability. Rad Torque Systems, proud supporters of motorsports. Learn more at radtorque.com.
All right, here we are at the 2025 PRI show. We're here with ATI, JC himself, 65 years in the business. Is a big year for ATI. That's a tradition your father started a long time ago that you continue to keep going, JC. Tell us a little bit about some of your products here. This one is very innovative.
Oh, yeah, this is a new part for this year. So everybody knows the super damper, and it works really well. And with this design, we have an all aluminum shell super damper, so you have the weight savings, about 3 pounds over a full steel damper. And then we've got any trigger combination you can come up with for your if you have a Holly or a Motec or EFI Live, you name it, AEM, big stuff. And we've got the configuration, and it's all modular, so we can bolt it on to whatever you need. If you change it or want to update it, that's no problem as well.
So everybody knows ATI for their super dampers. Now this is also going to save weight rather than...
Yeah, so right now, if you want to do a trigger shell, we usually have to do something like this. So it's a full steel shell, integrated, it's no problem. So instead of the weight of this shell, we're just going to go to this modular ring on a nice aluminum shell.
And how much weight does it save?
Overall, about 3 pounds.
3 pounds of rotating weight. That's pretty big up front like that.
It's a big deal, and it's rock solid. The way we bolted on, we've had this version for...
Hey, love to hear from our friends at ATI. Of course, at the interview from PRI. Make some great products. And, of course, on this ATI Round 1, we got Kevin Burkett and Bailey Ferraro. All right, well, Bailey double bulbing Kevin. And so Kevin's just going to take his time. Kevin now in. There's Bailey. 1 to a 32, win light top end. Bailey, 1 and 3 above on the brakes as Burkett. 32, 2 above, no good. Away we go with the dragsters. Jane Lawler and Felipe Harvey. Harvey, right side, Miller dragster. Lawler, left side. .452 the dial. They'll be locked at the slick all the way down the racetrack. Steven wants to shout out Warren Evans. Warren getting a little love on the chat bleachers. Nice job, Warren. The GOAT. Oh, you know what? We got to get a goat sound effect on the soundboard. I'll work on that. Lawler red by 9,000, boy. Jaden's going to hate that time slip. Felipe just missed it bad. 83. But under by 200, going to get the round win as red light time by 9,000 from Lawler. That is brutal. Lap on the starting line with Jay Winlight, champ, 10. And 3 above take 5 out the back door as Jay's letting go 10 and above by 4. Stephen McCrory, champ moving on. Scott Lorish and Harrison Crawford. Crawford left side 444, the dial in, getting help from Fuel Factory and APD. Cameron, South Carolina runner. Scott Lorish, right side, out of Pennsylvania. 481 the dial in. Miller dragster. Jamin checking in from Minnesota, working on the Mustang. Love to see it. This one is all Harrison Crawford. Win like Crawford, 009, 2 above. Slide those brakes. Scott Lorish, let go late. 42 on the tree, no good. Heidi's back. Got the dogs taken care of. Got to make sure the doggos are taken care of, you know? And Will Creasman, win light top end. Caracia 9 and 1 above 9. Take 005 as Will Creasman 1, thinking he gave that one back. That's a tough one. 1, but give it back 5,000. Caracia will be back into round number 2. Will Creasman will have to navigate the buyback window. Gave it back to get into the buyback, never a good feeling. Vanette Ennis, left side, 468 the dial in. Jerry Hollinsworth, right side, 484. Hollinsworth birthday boy. He is 50 this weekend. Happy birthday, Jerry. Hollinsworth 484 right side, patiently pre-staged. Vanette Innes also waiting on Jerry. Jerry's now in. Here comes Vanette. To a 16 in favor of the birthday boy. Win like top end. Vanette Innes 16 and 2 above. Take 003. Hollinsworth 13. 2 above. As Vanette has been Vanette's been driving very good. Very good. And I think one of those drivers is just kind of like knocking on the door. Knocking on the door. Looking for a couple rounds to rally here and could see a deep run from Vanette. Now, of course, this just round number 1. Whole lot of rounds left, including obviously a re-entry round. Paul Skinger and Larry Cox. Larry, right side, 449 the dial in. Paul, dial 461 left side. This one is all Larry all the time. Win light, Larry Cox, 451 on the 449. He's 17 on the let go. Skinger missed it. 42 and 2 above. Finds himself 21 thou at the back door. And Larry Cox will move on. Skinger will have to operate out of the re-entry round. Here comes Domino. Paulie Walnuts out of New Jersey. Paulie was up here calling some laps yesterday. He kept it relatively PG. That was nice. I'm sure sometime around here that'll change. Zach Smith, right side, 451 to dial in. Paulie dialed in 450. Domino, the Numidia Dragway team. See if we can get past Zach Smith in round number 1. A couple of pre-stage bulbs lit. Paulie's in. Here comes Zach. Zach Smith in full control. Win like Zach Smith, 10. 1 above 6. Smith's 26 total and locks out Paulie. Walnuts was 35 on the let go and locked out, dead 3. That's not ideal. Dead, but dead in the water as 35 on the tree. Not going to win a ton of rounds. We'll have to operate out of the re-entry round. Zach Smith on to round 2. Joe Cheeseman, Jerry Brewer, Big Brew right side. 446 the dial. Good looking dragster. Got the multi-tone green. Cuts in it, the slices and arrows. Joe Cheeseman, 444, as will be a $150 plus on both dragsters. And they'll be locked at the hip, just about all the way down the racetrack. This ATI Performance Products round number 1 on the FTI Friday. 40,000 reasons to drill your opponent on the light, navigate the top end, do it all over again. Cheeseman advantage on the starting line. On like top end, Cheeseman 24 and above. 447 on the 444. Take 003 is Brewer, 32 and above by 200 for the unfortunate trip to the re-entry round. However, he does get a Buntini cake. Eric, I'm not in the business to tell drivers what they should do, but there's a part of me that kind of says, may need to start thinking about rolling some out the box. Yes, I would tend to agree. Josh Lutke. Lutke's been One of those drivers where just don't want to be in the way because Lutke's been nasty lately. Boonville, Indiana runner. Not that Lutke can't be nasty at any point in time because he can. Will Dotson right side, 473 the dial in. Yeah, JP, those bunt cakes are expensive, but they're very good. Very tasty. 2,000 advantage in favor of Lutke. Lutke kicking it out the back door. 13, 1 above 2 for the win. That's 25 total. Dotson 15 and above finds himself 76 10th thou behind. In easier terms, 7th thou behind. Either way, behind at the stripe with no breakouts. We'll have to operate out of the re-entry round. Josh Lutke to round number 2. Michael Shoop. Shoop, de-doo. Shoop, de-doo. Shoop, de-doo, de-doo, de-doo. 472 the dial in right side. Miller Dragster. Ray Miller left side. Hendersonville, North Carolina. Jake chimes in, says he loves Lutke. He's probably got him in the Calcutta. And whoever Jake's got in the Calcutta usually does pretty good. Ray Miller, oh, that's a heartbreaker. Red by 1,000. Michael Shoop, 11. And holding a little bit for the win. So Ray Miller, 1 red. Gonna have to operate out of the re-entry round as Brian Thompson and TJ Harper come to the starting line. Thompson, 449 the dial in left side. Harper dialed 438. Stripe they go. Win light Brian Thompson. Thompson 15, 1 above 6 for a 18-10 thou. Stripe out the back door. Harper 15, 1 above 7. 31 beats 32 to the top end of the racetrack by 18-10 thou. Brian Thompson to round number 2. Mike Harbaugh left side. Kenny Snyder, Harrisonburg, Pennsylvania. Snyder in full control and navigates the top end. Trimmed it up to 008. He's 009 on the starting line and 2 above. Harbaugh 23 on the let go. And said, I'm going to exit the chat and I hope Kenny breaks out, and Snyder does not. Kenny Snyder on to round 2. Jeffrey Dobbins. Wilmington, North Carolina runner, 475 the dial in. Joe Foley left side, 448. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You know, you get down there and you ain't catching the guy. And you say, well, all right, I'll just pole vault the front end into the ground and exit this chat and hope for a breakout. And 60% of the time, it works every time. Except it didn't that time. Dobbins, 475 right side, always a dangerous driver to see in the other lane. Joe Foley left side, 448. Red light time, Foley. Dobbins gets a freebie, 27 on the let go, 73 on the 75. Oh no, Joe Foley, that's brutal. Get the board, get the board. 448-1 on the 448, but red by a bunch. Hey, Ghostly, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you back. As Alan Talley and Darren Lotz. Lotz right side jumps out of the Pacer and into the dragster. 472. The home furnishing and appliance guy. Talley left side, Pump Tech. Virginia Concrete Pumping. 466 the dial in left side. Coming up on 1 o'clock, I think my time is coming to a pretty close close. Yeah, it is hot out today. But we're drag racing. We love that. 20 to a 31 in favor of Lots. Lots. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Alan Talley for the win. 31, 1 above 2. Take 13. 10 thou is Darren Lots. 2 above. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. We may have to put together a sound effect for when we give one back, but I wouldn't want to use that one too much. That one may get used a lot. Unfortunately, Lots cannot navigate the top end. Tally for the round win. Ches Silence, a 449 the dial in, and Gary Ingold right side, 455. Station starting line, 7 to 11 win light Chaz, 7 dead 6, 13 total Gary, 11 and under by 2 thou. He took 4, had to take 2 or less. Good drag race, comes down to 2 thou. Chaz Silence, 13 total, on to round 2, gets out of ATI Performance Products round number 1 and brings up Austin Thompson and Mark Price. Price had to park the door car. That one was, I think we might have done a little damage on the wheel stand back in, what was that, Wednesday? Oh boy, here we go. Trey is playing with toys again.
Red door car for the 5x.
Oh! Tension in the pits. Red door car for the re-entry round. Red door car for the re-entry round. We will see you in the lanes, please. It's Thompson, Price. This one is all Pricer. Mark Price, 007, dead 2, that's 9 total, and Thompson is mathematically ineligible off the starting line. 24, dead 8. No good. 24, dead 8 is, It's kind of you know, and it's especially when Mark Price is 9 total. That's pretty good. 30 total in round number 1. It's not gonna work. Generally, I say, you want to be in the 20 at the least, and then after re-entry round, forget about it. Things get real savage. Todd Osting left side, Megan Justice right side. To a 14. Win light top end, it's gonna go Megan's way. 12, 1 above is Osting. That's a tough one. He's coasting down the far end, thinking that was too much stripe. 14 under by 6 thou, took 20. Had to take 14 or less. Could not back into his opponent, and Megan Justice. Move on. Lewis Jones and EJ Parker. Parker right side. Out of Hughesville, Maryland. 18 Race Tech. 464 the dial in right side. And Jones out of Maryland. The Bad Habit Machine. 491 the dial. Again, red re-entry door cars. Red re-entry door Four cars need to see you in the lane. 7 to a 16 in favor of EJ. And EJ will win that round. Trim it up to 15 out the back door. 007 and 1 above 6. 23 total. So EJ moves on, brings up Tom Dauber and Shannon Justice. Dauber left side. 459 the dial, and Shannon Justice right side. The Justice Tire and Auto Machine out of Lexington, North Carolina. Chat bleachers checking in. 301 out of Maryland.
Checking in too.
Thanks for joining us. I think my time is coming to a close as the admirable, always professional. No, I'm kidding. Steve Riggins coming into the broadcast booth. Tom Dauber, 14, and Dead 8, 22 total. Take 10. And Shannon Justice will have to navigate the buyback window. All right, my time is up. I will step aside, and the real talent, Steve Riggins, will take you through Dragsters. Oh.
I think you found another announcer to crack the top 5 of announcers this week. Thank you, Ronnie Court. Nate Elliott, 447 left side. Corey Galletti, 426 on the right side. Oh boy, 002 to a perfect. Win light goes Nate Elliott. Trip zip take 2 to be 2 above 6. Corey is 002, 2 above, no good. Nate Elliott gets the win light. Jamie Sirocco, Watertown, Connecticut, 466 on the left side. Paul Warwick, Lumberton, North Carolina, 453 in the right side. $1,300 head start goes to Jamie Sirocco left side. There's 10,000 difference in reaction times. Win light goes double breakout Jamie Sirocco. 14 and 1,000 under for the win light. Warwick 004 take 13 is 4,000 under. Sirocco gets the win. Tanya Pruitt, 452 left side. Mikey Bloomfield, Fairfield, Ohio, 421 right side. And Mikey, not going to like that ticket. 002 red goes under by 11,000. Tanya, 46, 1 above 5 for the win light. Rick Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 458 left side. Johnny Ennis, Pocomoke, Maryland, 466 right side. I love it. His sponsors, number 1 is his Sugar Mama wife. Love it. Finish Line Threads and Graphics, Ennis Early Learning Group, Platinum Plus Peptides. Oh, he's in trouble here. He's going to need to get some re-entry money from his Sugar Mama wife because we are late. Rick Harbaugh, 003, one above 8 for the win light. Brianna Parker, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 469 in the left side. Tim Markaglu, Staten Island, New York, 452 right side. They are separated by 10 thou. Win light comes on for Brianna Parker. 19 dead 7, taking 12 as Timmy was dead 9. But 29 up front will not get it done. Clayton Roberts, 458 left side. .474 the dial right side as we again, if I butcher your name or Ronnie butchers your name, come let us know how it should sound and we'll try. I just got a pronunciation correction. And we're going to try to get that one right. So I'm going to leave the note set right here so I stare at it. And Clayton Roberts is 001 red, dead on 4. Right side 24, one above 7, gets the job done. Vinny Domino, 440 on the left side. Tim Phipps, 471 right side. 11 to a 13. This one's going to be tight. Win light goes, Vinny. 11 dead 9. Or 11 1 above 9. 30 total for the win light. Tim Phipps, 13 and 4 above. No good. Bobby Murphy, 461 left side. Michael Pascal, Greensboro, North Carolina, 448 right side. Seven to a 16, advantage Pascal and the win light Pascal. 007 dead 8, 15 total. As Murphy, 16, 1 above 3, no good. Pascal moves on. Josh Decker, Charleston, Indiana, 454 left side. Anthony D'Agostino, the Bronx, New York, 445 the dial on the right side. All right. Anthony goes in. Decker follows. Here we go. 11 to a 36. Should be Anthony. It is 11, dead 0, taking a lot. If he can't go under, why do we care? Decker, 36, drops way out to be 4 above. No good. So it looks like we got some track equipment on the racetrack. So we are getting ready for the re-entry round. All right, so as we have been doing, now's a great time for Warren to fit those ads in there. Thank our sponsors, which we do thank our sponsors, Strange and Robco, and of course ATI, who sponsored round number 1 here on FTI Friday. So we're going to run some ads and thank our sponsors. So we'll be back here just a few minutes.
Philadelphia Yard Trucks, the right choice and solution for your business when it comes to new, pre-owned, or service for your yard truck. We offer industry knowledgeable sales professionals, well-trained technicians, a fully stocked parts department, and a mobile repair fleet. Capacity of Philadelphia has the ability to service all makes and models of yard trucks: Kalmar, Ottawa, Tico, Capacity, and more. We have new or used yard trucks in stock to own, rent, or lease. We're the area's only dealer with a global leader Capacity brand in stock and ready to deliver nationwide. We keep the world and your customers moving. Visit us at CapacityofPhiladelphia.com.
Racers deserve more than just insurance. They deserve Larice. The Flings is proud to stand with Larice Motorsports Insurance, a company built by racers for racers. After over 80 years in the industry, Larice continues to offer contingency payouts, big check sponsorships, and legendary racer appreciation dinners alongside affordable policies that protect you on the starting line, in the pits, and all the miles in between. Take it from some of the best in the business. Larice Motorsports Insurance is more than just a piece of paper and a promise. It's a lifetime of relationships and dedication. Larice Motorsports Insurance. Win more. Worry less. Trust Larice.
Hello, everyone. We are here at the PRI show. I'm caught up with Mark Wessler from Fuel Factory. Mark, we appreciate all that you do for us, and tell us a little bit about your product.
Hey, Marco, it's good to be here, right? I love this week, right? I think like the PRI show is just so important to the industry. It's unbelievable that when you get here, when you get to Indianapolis, from the time you get out of the truck to the time you leave, it's all performance driven. And when you think about all the performance or all the high performance things that are here in the convention center and over at Lucas Oil, right? What an unbelievable opportunity when you think about the performance aftermarket and what PRI is. The foot traffic here today has been fantastic. So yeah, Fuel Factory here. This is our 4th year, hard to believe, at the PRI show with Fuel Factory as a brand, talking about all of our different fuels, where you can find them, the different types of motorsports that we're in. And you know, the biggest kind of thing for us this year is pushing our F15 product. Right, F15 fits right into the wheelhouse of your customers. We can find, or we can tally up that last year F15 won almost $2 million at high dollar bracket events around the country. Right, so we're touting it as the richest fuel in drag racing. Right, which is a hell of a feat given all the different platforms and different opportunities that exist for drag racers.
That is so awesome to hear. And a lot of times you're putting so much into your race program that you want every aspect of it to be as reliable as it possibly can. And Fuel Factory is definitely one of those companies that continuously delivers a great product, supports the community, and we're thankful that they support us. So Mark, thank you for your time, and we look forward to next year.
Yeah, looking forward to a great 2026 and putting F15 right back on top where it belongs.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Hello, everyone. We are here at the Mazir Enterprises booth. I'm caught up here with Don Mazir. Going to introduce some new products from Mazir Enterprises. Don?
Hi, Marco. Thanks for coming by. We are excited to introduce some new chassis components that we've been working on. We've been making chassis parts for, 35, 40 years, and a lot of people don't think of us for that, but we have chassis tabs, we have rod ends, we have clevises, a lot of creative components also for if you're building a dragster or if you're building a door car. We have some stuff that'll really save you some time. And now we have some stuff that'll save you some weight as well. We are adding some titanium components to our lineup with the tube end line and also with our anti-roll devices. The arms for the anti-roll, especially for the high horsepower door cars, we now have these really nicely made titanium anti-roll arms as well.
Well, that's fantastic. So starting with the anti-roll components and the tube ends here, that's quite a difference between the steel and titanium. As we can see here, the titanium is just about half the weight of the steel. So as far as the difference in weight, when it's under that much load, how does it help the high horsepower applications?
It's always a struggle to take weight out of a race car. So, every pound is worth a heck of a lot, especially for the pro nitrous, pro mod type racers. Even the top dragster, top sportsman guys, we're always stretching for a little bit more. The titanium is a space age material. It was built for the aircraft and spacecraft industry, and it's great to move that into the racing industry because we are actually facing a lot of the same challenges. Acceleration.
Well, speaking of innovation and constantly making upgrades to help your race program, and most importantly, the safety of your race program, tell me about the safer swing out bar that we have here.
Okay, yeah, really proud of this one actually because we like to focus on safety. We've done that with our radiator caps a few years back with the locking radiator caps. This is applying our knowledge to make a safer swing out bar. So times past, people would use a spade and clevis arrangement that relied on the strength of the bolt. In the case of a side impact, the bolt was the only thing protecting the driver from something coming in. This new spade and clevis arrangement actually has a feature I want to show you. The feature actually will protect the driver by not allowing the spade to travel past the clevis. And in that way, you can't over travel it. The pin lines up really nicely, and you've got that extra safety in case of an accident.
Well, always better to be safe, especially when you have any mechanism in the event of an impact. But nonetheless, we thank you and everybody at Mazir Enterprises for your continued support and always having the cutting edge technology in this sport. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Marco. It's a pleasure to be associated with the Flings and excited for 26. Thanks for coming by. Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
All right, and we are back at it for the Tar Heel Home Builders. Nothing but cakes re-entry round. Welcome back to the Strange and Hoosier Flings Race Series YouTube channel and all of you wonderful participants there. We are at the Strange Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. Jamal Woolridge, Pamplin, Virginia, 657 left side. Lucas Bell, Shannon, North Carolina, 536 on the right side. One of these competitors is in control. Win light, right side. Lucas Bell, 20. Take 18 to be one above 8. Jamal goes dead on 5, but misses the tree. Goes 51, and that will cost him. Skip Briggs, Lexington, North Carolina, 591 left side. Dustin Grimsley, 552 in the right side. They're both away. They're separated by 3 thou. Camaro versus Beretta. Win light going to come on for the Camaro. Double breakout. Briggs was 28. Gets there last by 6 thou. Breaks out 10 thou for the win. Grimsley under by 19 thou. No good. He had to get behind if he's going to win that race. Dallas Cherry, New Bern, North Carolina, 575 on the left side. Sean Carpenter, Elm City, North Carolina, 572 on the right side. 700s head start going to go to Dallas Cherry left side. Yeah, absolutely. Right, I understand. Creates sleeping habits. Seven to a 10, 3 thou, the difference up front. Win light goes Sean Carpenter. What a lap. 007, dead 0. Left Dallas Cherry, nothing. Let's go 10, takes 4. You do everything you want to do inside of a race car, and the wind light still doesn't come on. Under by 7 thou and get there first by 4. Had no shot. Sean Carpenter back in the show. Cody McDaniel, Corridon, Tennessee, 579 left side. Buddy Fleener, Rogersville, Tennessee, 536 right side. McDaniel leaves first, is 6 red. Fleener leaves second, is 9 red. True Start saves the day for Cody McDaniel. He'll get the win line, 577 on the 579. Fleener goes dead on 8. No good. Kyle Contreras, 638 left side. Raymond Hodges, Appomattox, Virginia, 553 in the right side. 510 starts Coltrera. He takes a little bit more with him. And turns on the win light. 009, take 23, goes 2 above for Coltrera. Hodges, a little late. 1 above 2. Just doesn't add up to a victory there. Chris Gallitti, Tomball, Texas. 499 left side. Chris Dixon, Roxborough, North Carolina. 643 the dial, the right. To an 11. Win light. Dixon, 11 dead 4, 15 total, taken a foul. Chris Gallitti, 009 dead 7, and can't get it done. Thomas Brown, Mollusk, Virginia, 620 left side. 552 the dial for Joey Harrison on the right side. Thomas Brown lights it up big time red. 29 red. Joey Harrison 003, 2 above. He'll move on. Mike Percino, Laurel, Delaware, 564 left side. Wesley Roberts, Benson, North Carolina, 552 on the right side. No, Greg Parker, I'm not. Trying not to. It's not in my job description. They don't tell me I have to behave. They're like, just sit there and talk. So behaving was not there. Maybe that'll happen my next event, but we're not there right now. I mean, I haven't even eaten lunch. I skipped lunch today. I'm going to catch up, I'm sure. I'll probably get on my next break. Do we get 003 red for Wesley Roberts. Percino 002, 2 above, 566 to 564. Dennis O'Brien, Hilton, New York, 556 left side. Odell Davidson, Bean Station, Tennessee. One of my favorite places on the map, and I've never even been there, but I just like the name. 637 right side. Yeah, next time I go to Bristol, I'm going to find out where Bean Station is. I'm going. 6 to a 20. Win line comes on right side for Odell. 006, 2 above, taking 11. Dennis O'Brien is 20 and 2 above. Dustin Smiley, Joe Tilley, 10 to a 20. Tilley's got him doubled up and cannot get the win lines. We're 5 above. Dustin Smiley, 20 and 3 above, taking 13. It has gotten slow. About like me. Bill Angel, 494 left side. Richard Alford Jr., 590 in the right side. To a 26. Here comes Bill Angel trying to catch Alford. Win light goes Angel. 26 dead 5, taking 11. Alford is 12 and 3 above. Mark Tarleton, 558 left side. Timothy Thomas, Lumberton, North Carolina, 513 on the right side. 12 red for Mark Tarleton. Timothy Thomas, 32, and 1 above 4 for the win. Tarleton, after the red, goes 2 above. Michael Carpenter, 6'11 left side. Holden Bell, Shannon, North Carolina, 6'33 on the right side. $1,000 difference. Pair of wagons. Winlight, Radio Flyer, Holden Bell, 15, 3 above, taking 2 thou. Carpenter, 16, and 3 above, to be just short. Troy Williams Jr., T-Rock, and Old Red, the Sonoma. FTI, Overkill Motorsports, APD, Mickey Thompson of Fuel Factory on a 566. Cody Ayers, Newman, Georgia, 542 the dial for Cody. They're separated by 1,000. Winlight. Troy Williams Jr., 13 and 3 above for the Winlight. Cody, 5 above. After being 12 up front. Can't make that work. Kobe Tolliver, Pioneer River, Virginia, 626 on the left. Perry Reynolds Sr., Wendell, North Carolina. The Avenger on a 507 dial.
Wendell?
Wendell. See, that's what I told you. I come down here and get a whole new pronunciation guide. Wendell, North Carolina. You got to stretch it out there. Wendell. Got it. I mean, if I seen a man named that, I wouldn't be calling him Wendell. I'm just saying. I mean, catch me a break here. Looks straight like a Wendell. But we're going to go Wendell. Just because Dylan says it is, I'll go with it. And the Wendell native turns it red. 006. Kobe gets by with 1. 47, dead 4. Robert Holden, Moncks Corner, South Carolina, 550 on the left side. Jeff Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia, 621 right side. .003 red for Robert Holton. Jeff Verdi, 15 green. Goes under by 10,000. He was going to make sure he could get there. He'll move back in the show. Greg Walker, Clinton, Maryland, 572 left side. Vince Schroeder, Paxos, Pennsylvania, 603 right side. .003 to a 19. Should be Walker. It is. 003, 1 above 3. 16 total. Vince is locked out. 19 and 6 thou under, taking 3. Brian Tolson, Sandston, Virginia, 615 heads up race with Jason Parker out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. They're separated by 8 thou as they leave the starting line. At the finish line, it's going to be left side for Brian Tolson. 28, 1 above 0, takes 4 thou. Parker, 20 up front, but 2 above 2, finds himself behind the finish line. Tolson to round 2. McKenna Antonori, Jacksonville, North Carolina, made her Fling debut yesterday and represented herself very, very well. 671 the dial left side. Chris Smith, Pittsboro, North Carolina, 601 right side. Oh boy, red light start, both sides. McKenna leads first is 20 red, Chris is 14 red. Doesn't change the results. True start does not save McKenna. Chris Smith moves on. B. Dagnolo, Matthew Medlins, 573 left side, 617 right side. The Beulahville? Is that right? All right, we got one. 006 and 8 thou under for Medlin. That was not Pete, unless he swapped rides. That definitely wasn't his car. Cody Strickland, 557 left side. Not on fire right side, 527. And I got a big old monitor in my way, so I can't even see it to make an educated guess. Oh, well, if I would have seen that one, I would have known that one. Tommy Plop, 527. Just can't see past the monitor. Oh, yeah, definitely. 9 to a 12. Give it to Tommy Plop. 12 dead, 2, 14 total. Gets it done. Cody, 009, take 12. Let's, hey, take it all day, every day. But I had to take 5 or less. So Tommy Plop gets the win lane. David Lowe. Now here we go. Is that Roland? It is Roland. Okay. I was more like, you know, row your boat. So that's why I went with that. That's why I went with that pronunciation. I mean, who knows? I mean, you've said some real funny ones. Who knows what it might be? Yeah, that's right. At least Beulahville came out. So Roland, North Carolina, 573 left side. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, 578 in the right side. Double 04 to an 11. Win light goes John Corbin, 11, 1 above 4, 25 total. Gets it done. David, 004 and 3 above. No good. Cameron Atkins, Mentor, Ohio, 655 left side. Randy Sessoms, Roseboro, North Carolina, 615 the dial for Randy. Oh boy, this one is probably over. It is. Camerack is 004, one above 3, 17 total. Randy 32 and goes one above 4. No good. Terrell Biddle, Savencia, South Carolina. Sure. 623 on the left side. This one I've got. Alfredo Ortiz out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Got that. 626 right side. $7,000 the difference. Wind light left side for Biddle. 18, one above 1. Right side, 11 and 2 above. Chris Mitchell, Oak Ridge, North Carolina. 629 left side. Kevin Pruitt, who has no city and state listed on his card. That's good. And I don't have to mess it up. On the wagon. 559 the dial. .007 to a 29. Win light goes Kevin Pruitt. 007, one above 0. Locks out Chris Mitchell. 29 dead 3. Blaine Parrish, 625 left side. Cassie Davis, Tomball, Texas. 572 in the right side. $16,000 difference up front. Win like Cassie Davis. 54 dead 3 for the win. Blaine 38 and 5 above. .007 red for John Scott. Todd Zorn gets the win light. 12 up front, goes 609.9 on the 611. Scott, 007 red, 592.7 on the 590. Winline, Mason Harris Jr., 10 and 3 above as Ron Horwath as 009 takes 41 to be 6th thou under. Had to take 35 or less. Horwath would love to have that one back. But that's where speed kills you sometimes. He knew that he'd be coming and thought, well, we'll just drive our race and not worry about it. Unfortunately, it gets him there. Case and Gerald, Lumberton, North Carolina, 622 left side. Kendrick Roundtree, Morrisville, North Carolina, 556 on the right. Both of them red, and True Start changes nothing. Win like Kendrick Roundtree, 559 on the 556 is both of them, 3 above 0. Tanya Street, Richlands, Virginia, 586 left side. Brian Felice, 601 right side. Dragsters, red dragster reentries to the lanes, please. Red dragster reentry, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Red dragster reentry, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Also, the pumper truck is roaming the pits. If you need service, flag them down. The pumper truck is on premises. And dragster red reentry, we need you to the lanes, please. Big red for Brian Felice. Street 009. All of that just none of that looks great. We'll just move on. Barry Teachy, 6 flat left side. Howard Westbury, 567 right side. That's right, Barry Teachy out of Beulahville, North Carolina. Yeah, that one makes sense. I can look at that and go, okay, that makes total sense. Nah, I'd never say bowl. Bowl's like a bowl of cereal, like B-O-W-L. I mean, I equate most things back to food, and, you know, that's how it goes. But that definitely looks like a Beulah, so I was okay with that. As we mop up a little bit. Wow, that's a good one. 009, 001. Winlight Westbury. 1 takes 7 to be 1 above 1. 12 total. Barry didn't have a lot of room there. 9 and 1 above 0. Lays down a good run. 19 total is good, but Westbury ruined his fun. Logan back, 614 left side. Jordan White, 623 right side. 3 to a 6. Battle of the pickup trucks. Win light. Logan back, 6 dead 6. 12 total. Wow. Jordan White, 003. 2 above 0. No good. Shayna Waycaster, Kings Mountain, North Carolina, 649 left side. J.P. Britt. Glad, I feel kind of bad. JP messaged in the chat that he had just woken up and he had to get to the lanes this morning. It didn't work out apparently because we're in the reentry round, but it's all right. It's not how it's, you know, he made the split yesterday. It's not how you get to the split. Yeah, it's just it's just all that matters is you get there. No matter how you get there. That's right. So JP on a 591 right side. Win light, JP. Wow, that's what you do to that. 5 dead, 0. See? He's woke up now. See? Yeah, it's true. If I got the bunk cake, that's right. Yeah, he got out of bed and said, look at that. Now we can get after it, and like dusted the cobwebs off, and then gets a couple bunk cakes in his system and comes out and just hero status. 5 dead, 0. Tanner Miller, Salisbury, North Carolina. Is that right? Is it Salisbury? It's not set. Okay, all right. 609 left side. Dink Holmes, 592 right side. I haven't seen Dink until today, so he must have just showed up. Yeah, I mean, you're the best I've got. I don't have anybody else to ask, so you're the best I have right now. So that's what we should be doing, really. Dink turns it at 004 red. Tanner Miller, by his standards, gets away with one. 28, 5 thou under. Dink dead on 2 after the red light. Todd Arnold, Denton, North Carolina, 587 left side. David Wright, 516 right side. Out of Mims, Florida. Quarter of 12. Here comes David Wright. Win light. Right. Right is right. 004, 3 above. As Todd Arnold, 12, take 31 to be 2 thou under. Victor Dukes, Augusta, Georgia. The Chevelle on a 557. Wesley Washington Jr. A couple new ones I hadn't seen either. Fredericksburg, Virginia, 575 on the right side. Victor turns it red. Wesley 004. 1 above 7. He'll move on. Victor 3 above 560 on the 557. Trey Sasser, 647 left side. Roy Sams, 625 on the right side. Oh, we're late in the right. I seen it before I looked at the screen. Left side, Sasser, 34 and 4 above. Sams, 5 above, and Tardy. We won't announce it. We'll leave him be. Kurt Harrington, Middletown, Indiana, 66 Chevy 2, the OEM combustion service Nova on a 579. Ashton Gentry, Mosley, Virginia, on a 638 dial. Kurt Harrington is 008, but he's 8 behind. Ashton Gentry can't run the number, though, and Kurt drives on by. 008, 1 above 6, 24 total for Harrington. Gentry perfect up front. 3 above 7, no good. Which no good is the opposite of Ronnie Court, who's very good at announcing, at fly swatting. Although this fly, I can tell, has got him angry. He has a very perplexed look on his face of going, why can't I get this fly? And he's about to hit me right in the face. This is fine. Randy Biddle Jr., 6'14", left side. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 6 flat in the right. This one could get nasty. Six to an 11. It is, and it was. Wind light, Gage Birch, 6 and 5 thou under for the wind light. Biddle, 11 and 22 thou under. No good. David McClellan, Greenville, Tennessee, 656 left side. Jimmy Bell, Lumberton, North Carolina, 671 right side. Found the difference on the starting line. Here comes McClellan. Wind light goes to Jimmy Bell, 24 and 3 above. As McClellan can't run the dial, he's 6 above. No good. Steve Cisco, Williamstown, New Jersey, 6 flat to the left. Ray Lone, Glen Allen, Virginia, 627 right side. As I'm down to, as they say in the NBA, my final 2 before Ronnie Court blesses you. You see, he's giving me my 2 minutes. I'm glad he didn't call the sound for that. Yeah, he's doing his own sound work now. So you are just a couple of minutes away from some relief. Actually, 1 minute now. Less than 1 minute. 7 to 12. Cisco giving chase to Ray Lone. And gets the job done. 007, 1 above 2 for Cisco. Ray Lone is 12 and 4 thou under. Brings up G-Dub. Gary Williams, 437 left side. Oh, this is going to be nasty, too, for my last pair. Jaden Lawler, 453 right side. As Ronnie is still attempting to take out this fly. And he got it. Congratulations. You have mission accomplished. Now maybe you won't accidentally hit me. I mean, he's swinging plates, like papers. I mean, you name it. About to throw his Yeti cup at it. Oh. It's 2 o'clock. I don't even get this pair I anticipated. So you gonna let me have it, Ronnie? Thank you so much. So kind of you. Oh, it's all over the starting line as Lawler turns at 6 thou red. G-Dub gets a freebie. 17 and 300 under, goes 434. Lawler 6 red. And dead on 0. That's rough. All right, I'm out here for another hour. So it's the Ronnie Court Hour coming up for your listening pleasure. And Ronnie gets to get back in the rusty chair. So take it away, Ronnie Court.
All right. Flies are dead. Racing on the racetrack. Y'all are stuck with me for the next hour. My condolences. Kerry Long and Wayne Vernon. Vernon right side. 554 the dial in. Kerry Long left side, 467. Red light time. Wayne Vernon, red, 19. Kerry Long, green by 24. Gonna win the round, 466 on the 67. All right, flies are dead. Making our way through the Tar Heel Home Builders Nothing But Cakes re-entry round. How we doing, chat bleachers? We good? Staying awake, staying alive? Working on race cars? Working away at home? Probably not getting any work done is Will Kreisman, Richard Arnold to the starting line. Kreisman, 447. Arnold out 438. Win like top end. Will Kreisman, 19, take 10. To be one above 3, that's 32 total. Arnold, 17 on the let go, 2 above. No dice. Kreisman into the show. What up, Steven? What up, Seth? What up, Bambi? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are enjoying the broadcast. On this FTI Friday, $40,000 to win. Buddy Dial and Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield dialed 423. I didn't realize we could leave off that 421 number. He's holding 6 now. Or he thinks it's slow and he's still holding 4. We'll see. Bloomfield red by 8 thou. Buddy Dial gets a freebie. He was only holding 2. Buddy Dial, 22. Under by 4 thou. Bloomfield, 21 on the 23. He should have left it on 21. He'd have been dead 5. But he's red by 8 thou. No good. Austin Thompson and Jay. I'm going to go with Bolay. Jay and Austin to the top end we go, kicking it out the back door, win light. Oh no. Austin Thompson, 33, dead 2 for the win. That's 35 total. He takes 005. At the top end of the racetrack, Jay, 1 too many kicks, 0023 above, and give it back. Time Foley by 5 thou. Bitsanis for the win. 22 dead 3. That's 25 total. Foley. Joe Bob will have to. Well, hopefully he's got another entry. I don't know if he does. We're still in the Tar Heel Home Builders. Nothing but cakes. Hey, thanks, Jamal. I appreciate it. I hope we always make your day better. Oh, Jamal's checking in from Baltimore. I love it. Home of the Ravens. Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. Uh-oh, parts call. excuse me, Brandon Potteroff and Danny Stevens. Stevens red by 5,000. Oh, no, he's dead 4. Brandon Potteroff, 17, 1 above 2. Danny Stevens, 005, dead 4, and the trombone. Not ideal. Not ideal. Troy Williams Jr., left side. EJ Parker, right side. We have a parts call. You guys are looking for a MIG welder? Okay, we're looking for a... Do you need the welder and the physical equipment welder, or you just need the physical equipment? As Troy Williams Jr. in full control here. Oh, Williams, 009, but can't get there. Parker, 23, dead 2, 25 total. And Troy stops to get behind 20 thou. And EJ for the round win. All right, so you guys are looking for a MIG welder, unless there happens to be a TIG welder on the property, and you also need the individual to do the welding. And no, I have Seth. Okay, Seth can do that. Okay, and you guys are down near the return road, and this is on your truck. Okay, Tanya, we will put that out. We are looking for a preferred MIG welder, as we got to get some welding done to the truck of Tanya Street. As Nate Elliott and Dustin Duck Grimsley make their way down the racetrack. Winlight Elliott, 10 and 1 above 4. So again, parts call. Looking for a welder. If you have a welder and you can help out Tanya Street, the truck is down near the return road. Help them out. Something's broke. Alan Talley and Connor Calder. Jay Smith, what's going on? Watching from Grand Junction. Oh, getting the car ready for a test and tune. I dig it. They do prefer gas. If possible, avoiding the flux cord, but hey, sometimes it is what it is, right? Winlight Calder, 69 on the 68, 20 on the tree. His tally breaks out 4th out, took 10 to take 6 or less. So again, if you can help out our friend, need a MIG welder, gas preferred. Tanya Street looking for a welder. There's got to be actually there's probably a Harbor Freight around here somewhere. Do they have Harbor Freights on this side of the country? I assume they do. You can go just get a cheap one, probably return it, right? I've never done that before. Wink, wink. Wendell Kennard, 455 the dialing right side, and Todd Osting. I've always said at some point I'm going to start taking my welder with me when I go to these trips. Just load the MIG welder in just in case, you know. I'd like to take the TIG, but this is really not a great... TIG's a little bit more precision than the old MIG, and sometimes you just got to get under a car and MIG something up. 8 to a 13 in favor of Wendell. To the stripe they go. Winlight. It will be Ostings. How about Todd? 13 dead 0. 13 total. Nicely done. Wendell 008. Above by 300. No good. Yeah, most times, unless you're able to prep the pieces very well, TIG is not ideal. It's where grab some MIG, grab some gas, some 030 wire, and you're good to go. You're good to go. Mark Price, right side, 464 the dial-in. Ray Miller, left side, 476. And the next gen dragster. Ray Miller, red by 2,000. And Mark Price is back in the show. Pricer, 13, under by 18 thou. Tension in the pits. Re-entry round, blue door cars. Blue door cars for your re-entry round. Come on down. Blue door cars for your re-entry round. Come on down. This is your call to lanes. And also want to notate Brandon Potteroff. Brandon, you had the best losing package of ATI Performance Products round number 1. You win a $500 Fling check. Come on up and come grab your money. I know that that is not an ideal situation, as you would have preferred to win. However, you get the $500 Fling check. We take your photo. It's all great. Jay Ralston, Travis Laster. Laster dialed 404. Rock the... I don't even know if he's rocking the scoop. I think he's rocking the whole car. That baby's pulling so hard all the way down. The 8th mile, Travis Laster, 19 and 1 above 6. Rocking the whole car side to side. Gets the round win, Ralston, 21 and 2 above. No good. Look, you could see that car rocking the whole thing. Steven's got to take a dragster chassis tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like I got a water-cooled setup. I got a Everlast Typhoon. Love my water-cooled TIG welder. Love it. Chrome moly, mild steel, does AC for aluminum, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Although I know, some like to mess around with different gases and get helium involved for more heat for aluminum, and I have not done that yet. I got to try that out someday. Tim Phibbs, left side. Josh Decker, right side. Decker dialed 444. Phibbs, 474, left side. Decker red by 7 thou. Tim Phibbs for the win, 18 and 2 above for the win. Brings up W.R. Ketterman and Kenny Snyder. What up, Petey? What are you doing? Are you praying? Okay. All right. We'll pray. You pray, I'll call. How about that? W.R. Ketterman, left side out of Maryland, the Race Tech Machine, 454 the dial-in. And Kenny Snyder, Kenny, dialed 447 right side. For some reason, I got I got a weird, I keep reading that wrong. 16 to an 18 there, separated by 2 thou. In line, Ketterman, 18, take 18. To be 1 above 6. Snyder, 16. And 3 above. No good. Tim Thomas and Jack Ostrowski. German. I get it. Yeah, we grew up with a Miller-Matic. And I've graduated to green now. It is my understanding that Tanya Street has got the welder. So, very good. Thank you to whoever is helping out Tanya. The welder has been retrieved. So very good. Be able to fix whatever's going on that machine. Thomas in control. Win light. Tim Thomas, 6. 1 above 2. That's 18 total. Ostrowski, let's go 23 and is mathematically locked out on the starting line. Took a thou to break out 6 thou. He's got to do one of 2 things. Give the stripe away and lose, or take the stripe and break out. And in a non-double breakout, that's a lose-lose scenario. Not ideal. Here comes Tanya Pruitt. And John Budakowski. Oh, that's cool, Steven. I ain't got anything against blue. Not so much against blue. Red, Between the two, I prefer green. Pruitt left side, 454 the dial in. Budakowski, 442. Budakowski in trouble, giving up 14 on the starting line. Win like Tanya Pruitt. Oh, Tanya, that's the nasty. Laying down the hammer. 3, dead 2, 5 total. Budakowski, let's go 17 and tripled up and some change. Locked out on the starting line, Tanya Pruitt. Back in the show. Jamie Sirocco, Watertown, Connecticut. 466 the dial-in left side. And Jeffrey Dobbins. Dobbins, a tough customer, sitting in the re-entry round. Dobbins dialed 474. We'll try to hold off Jamie. 8 Hun, the difference on the starting line. Oh no. Dobbins, red by 3 thou. Jamie, back in the show, 18 under by 19 thou. Jamie is back in as Kenneth MacArthur and Shannon Waycaster come to the line. I think we're hitting that midday kind of lull in the chat bleachers as they're, I think they're actually trying to get some work done on the chat bleachers. 1,600 strong. Thanks for tuning in. Big thank you to our friends at Robco Residential and Hoosier for helping out on the event coverage of the Strange Engineering Spring Fling. Presented by Robco Residential. Love my friends at Strange. Separate them. Win like top end. Kenneth MacArthur, 13 dead 1. Ooh. 14 total. Waycaster, let's go 16. Mathematically ineligible on the starting line. Just a whole lot of wasting gas. Rick Harbaugh, left side, 458 the dial in. Austin Johnson dialed 445. Right side. Yes, sir. Again, the welder was found for Tanya Street, so thank you to, we have multiple people coming up offering their welder, so I think German said it best in the chat. Love the drag racing family, taking care of each other. No other sport on earth would you ever try to actively want to help your opponent beat you, and I think that is super cool. Harbaugh left side, Johnson right side. Harbaugh's in trouble. 7:21, win like top end. Johnson 7. And out of the throttle for the win. Harbaugh 20. Under by 9 thou as Harbaugh took 29. I think Johnson might have fed him just a little bit of that. As Rob Lipziger and David Spa come to the starting line. Rob Race Tech. Rob's Towing, Rob's Collision, the automotive team, appreciate them for all their support. David Spa, 475 the dial in right side. Tracy's Towing and Body Shop, the Race Tech. Hey, 2 Race Techs on the starting line. Starts with W, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that means. Like top end, David Spa, 9 and well above. Trim that one up to 3 thou. 009, take 003 as Lipziger was 30. And 2 above, no good. As far as I'm concerned, there's really only one word that we actively try to avoid to say, and it starts with an R. As some cloud cover and some wind kicks up. Interesting. 1,752 Dennis. Holden Dial. Paul Skinger. Side by side to the top end. Winlight. How about Holden Dial? How about 009 take 007, be one above 9? Excuse me. Yes, one above 9. I was reading it right, and then I just stopped in the middle of it. I don't know what happened there. Paul Skinger, 005, 2 above 0. Finds himself 79 10,000ths of a second behind Holden Dial. Holden Pat. Moving back into the show. Brianna Parker, left side. Parker out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 469 the dial in. And Paulie Walnuts. We have Junior Walnut, our guest announcer, who's going to call this lap. Take it away, Petey.
Thank you so much. Paulie Walnuts now at 449 from West Orange, New Jersey, driving the dragster. And Brianna Parker now 469 from Mechanicsville, Maryland. Interesting. Let's see what Paulie can do here. He's gonna win.
Oh no, 002 red again. Oh no, Paulie Walnuts. 2 red, dead 3. Brianna with a nice lap. 2, 1 above 0, 12 total, but Paulie, Petey is speechless. Ah, darn. Junior Walnut. He's, that's all right, buddy. He still got an entry or no? Michael Pascal, left side. AJ Curry, right side. Curry dialed 607. There goes the second gen Camaro, and there goes the dragster. Winlight top end, it's going to be the dragster. Pascal, 19 dead 4 out of the throttle. That's a nice lap. 23 total. Curry is 25 on the let go and locked out. All right. Let's see where we're at here. Chad Bleachers, you paying attention? Chad Bleachers, listen up. Ding, 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 ding. Door cars to the starting line. As we continue on with the Tar Heel Home Builders. Nothing Bunt Cakes re-entry round. Re-entry round is going to start with 2 heavy hitters. Some main event winners in the past, Kevin Brandon and Donovan Williams. Williams left side, 569. The Sonoma they call Old Red. And Brandon, Rabbit, beautiful door car, all black, and definitely going to be up there when it comes to Bear Boot Productions best appearing car. Rabbit, red by 6 thou. Donovan Williams for the win, 19, and holding a lot. Bill Angel, Matt Daddis. Steven, I'm good for now. I'm good. Thank you, though. Although, you know how us welding geeks are. Love to see aluminum welds. Love to see beads. I don't know why. We're weirdos. Mad Daddis, 592 the dial in. Bill Angel, who was doubled into what, round 4, round 5 yesterday? Bunch of heavy hitters to start. Great pairs. Angel, dialed 494. By the way, friendly reminder, this is the re-entry round. Daddis off and running. Here comes Bill Angel, 14 to a 16. Win light top end. It's going to be Bill. 16, dead 5. 21 total, take 75, 10 thou out the back door. Daddis 14 and 1 above 4, no good. Kurt Harrington and Tim Perdue. Harrington left side 66 Chevy to the OEM combustion service team, usually driving the Chevette. Oh, that's cool, Steven. Actually, I may have to look at that. As 1600 tuned in. Harrington dialed 580. Purdue dialed 573 right side. The Elite Underground Utility Truck. Identical on the starting line. 21 to a 22. Win light. Harrington. 22, dead 7. 29 total. Purdue. Take 11 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Kurt Harrington back in the show. Austin Logan and Kevin Pollard. Pollard dialed 546. Generation 1 Camaro. Austin Logan, left side, dialed 584. Generation 3 Camaro. What's that, 7 to 10 mile an hour difference at the top end? Win light top end, Austin Logan, 000. 1 above 2. 12 total. Logan for the win. Pollard 004 under by 2 thou. Took 10. Had to take 8 or less. Logan will pick up a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin and $50 cash. Hey, Nick Womack, apparently the first welder did not work, so Tanya Street is still looking for that welder. I don't know where Nick is in the pits. But they are looking for a MIG welder with gas. So Nick Womack was up here, and I guess Tanya still needs a welder. Winlight Carpenter, 16, 1 above 9 is Arnold Smith, 50 on the let go. He's late, second to the stripe, and breaks it out anyways. That's whammy number 1, whammy number 2, whammy number 3. 3 strikes, and you are out. Dylan Biondo, Middle Village, New York runner, 593 the dial in, and Dustin Funderburk. Dustin, 570 the dial in, 69 Nova right side. Says God's blessing on the rear of that machine. Red light time for Dustin by 1 thou, and Dylan Biondo gets a freebie. Back in the show, 007, under by 12 thou. So Dylan back in the show. Chris Mitchell left side, Alfredo Ortiz right side, 90 Camaro. So again, Nick Womack has a welder. Tanya Street is looking for a welder with gas. Apparently the first one would not work in whatever way, shape, or form. So Nick, if you could find Tanya. Tanya has the truck near the return road. Pretty well-known truck. As hopefully we can get that truck fixed. Mitchell left side. Alfredo Ortiz for Team Puerto Rico. 18 to a 19, win light top end. Chris Mitchell. Mitchell 18, take 15, 10 thou. That's really small. 18 dead 4, 23 total. 23 total beats 19 dead 4, which is also 23 total. It's crazy. Steven Medina and Eric Amon. Actually, technically, after the little number, I think we're going to call that 24 total. So it's actually, it's 22 beating 23 by like 3/10,000 on the backside. Eric Amon, Steven Medina. Eric Amon is in trouble. Win light. Wow. Amon pulls it through. 23 dead 4, 27 total is Medina. 004 was trying to slow her down. And unfortunately, not enough brake pedal. Took 28 to break out 5 thou. Had to take 23 or less. No good. Eric Amon back in the show. Todd Zorn left side, 599 the dial in, and Sean Carpenter. Carpenter right side, 573 the dial in. Vinyl top Camaro, first gen machine, very clean, very beautiful. Zorn. At least it says it's Zorn. Thought it was Burge, but I'm going to go off of what the computer says. 6 flat on the 599, 14 on the tree for Zorn. Carpenter right side, 19, and 2 above. Derek Willard left side. This is a real good looking roadster. The bow tie inspired machine dialed 528. Michelle Pilo. Pilo right side, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 67. Camaro. Full body. Roadster. As they do battle, Roadster's in trouble. Win light top end, Michelle. Michelle 36, 2 above. And Michelle Pilo will win the round and get back in the show. Tanner Miller left side. Want to get the chat bleachers engaged and going again? Chat bleachers. We have the Best Appearing Car Award. That's our friends at Bear Boot Productions. Chat bleachers, I would like to hear from you. For those who have watched and observed a whole lot of racing, what do you think? Is there a vehicle that stands out to you? Dragster, door car, truck, wagon, roadster? Let us know in the chat if there's somebody who stands out to you. It's Will Kibbett and Tanner Miller. Head on down the boulevard. Winlight Miller. Tanner, 18, dead 4, 22 total. Will Kibbett is locked out on the starting line. And Miller is back in the show. Tyler Mayhew and Wayne DeSantis. DeSantis left side, that's a 1989 Dodge Daytona. And Tyler Mayhew dialed 542 in the 4th gen Catfish Camaro. The O2 machine. DeSantis is in trouble. Catfish lurking. In the dark, Win Light, Mayhew, 004, one above 6. 20 total. Wayne DeSantis, let's go 31, and is dead 7 to be mathematically ineligible off the starting line. So again, chat bleachers, would love to hear from you. Who do you like? As we continue on with the Tar Heel Home Builders Nothing Bunt Cakes re-entry round for that Bear Boot Productions Best Appearing Car. Put it in the chat. Would love to hear from you on what you like. I don't have a vote, nor do I have any influence, as I'm just trying to generate discussion. Ryan Gibson, Cassie Davis. Davis right side, 572 the dialing. Gibson dialed 580. Beretta v. Monza. Cassie Davis is 51 and 51 behind and will win the round. 000 Ryan Gibson and will lose it on a double breakout. Davis is under by 10. Gibson is under by 11, taking 52. Ouch. That is way too much stripe. And I think it's time to bust out the train. That's too much stripe. Terry Rucker, Ernie Humes. Winlight, Ernie Humes, 14. Under by 7 thou. Terry Rucker, 004. And under by 14 thou. Chat bleachers, I'll come to your responses here. Let's see. Kevin Martin throws a vote for the Allen Talley Highlighter Dragster. A lot of OGCG and that beautiful red bow tie. Jamal shouting out Chad Duke. The Orange Duster getting a couple votes. Tony Moose's Camaro getting some love in the chat bleachers. Jerry Brewer's Green Dragster getting some votes. Kevin Pruitt's Wagon getting some votes. Jamal Woolridge, Wesley Roberts, winner from 2 days ago, Wesley Roberts. Uh-oh. 76ers in big trouble. Win light top end, Jamal Woolridge. Woolridge 29, one above 8 for the win. Take a punch as Roberts late. And I mean late. Caden Pruitt, Garrett Griffin. Jamal checking in says Killing Time Fox Body. Brad Davis would say the Long Roof Nova. GM Pony votes for Wesley Roberts, the 76er that just passed by. Mallory checking in says TJ Harper and the Race Tech. Red light time, Caden Pruitt and Garrett Griffin. Skies the race truck for the win, 14, and holding just a little. Michael Shields with a vote for Jeff Verdi. Steven checking in on the Thunderbird. Karen checking in on the Matt Constable Camaro. Yes, Cassie probably did feed him quite a bit, yep. Brennan, Casey Gerald's Camaro. The Orange Duster, Orange Sunshine, I believe it's called. Getting a whole lot of love. Greg Walker and John Hill. Hill right side, 72 Nova. 563 the dial-in, and Greg Walker left side, 568. A lot of OGCG love in the chat bleachers. Greg Walker, red by a thou. Win light, John Hill, 10. And dead 9. 19 total. Jimmy Bell and Buddy Fleener. Buddy dialed 537 in the Deuces Wild bow tie. GM Pony also giving a shout out to Jeff Ferdy. Geist shouting out John Corbin's Firebird that, by the way, was in the winner's circle of the Robco Residential second shot shootout. By the way, best losing package in the re-entry round, the 16 best ones, going to go in for that Robco Residential second shot shootout. That was, of course, yesterday. And that'll be, of course, later today. No entry fee, $3,000 to the winner. Buddy Fleener, 007, can't make it work at the top end. Winlight Jimmy Bell, 23 and dead 7. 30 total. Buddy Fleener, that's a tough one. Get behind 14. 10,000. TJ Harper's Dragster getting a little love in the chat bleachers. The 76er also getting love. Brings up Jay Ayers and Colby Tolliver. Tolliver over there left side, 90 Mustang. Ayers, 69 Camaro right side. 13 to a 15, Winlight top end. Ayers, double breakout, under by 6,000. Tolliver, 15 under by 26. Beth says Corbin's Black 68 Firebird for sure. So I don't know who's doing the voting. Certainly it's not me. I have no interest in being the one who has to choose. I have to say, whoever chose in Vegas did a really good job, because the Ryan O'Connor Chop Top Ranger was a terrific pick for best appearing. Probably literally the best one you could have chosen. A great story behind it. A beautiful machine. Great small details. And if you haven't seen that video, go back to our social medias and you can check it out. JP Britt going to win it on a double breakout. 14 and under by 1,000. Barry Tichy 14 and under by 11,000. The difference is 10. JP going to pick up the round win, scrubbing at the end. Victor Dukes and Chris Smith. Chris was a runner-up back at that APD Wednesday. 557 the dial in. Sullivan's Eastern Dean's Performance. Good-looking machine as Victor Dukes is patiently pre-staged. 71 Chevelle with a vinyl top. Andrew plays, puts a vote in for Truett. We have multiple Truetts. Holy cow, they're having a family reunion back there. I was going to say, we have multiple Truetts, so... Chris Smith, Victor Dukes, Winlight, Chris Smith, 003, and under by 12,000. Yeah, the truck in Vegas really was a terrific choice. Here's the Orange Sunshine. Joe Tilley, 73 Duster. This is getting a lot of love on social media as a potential best appearing vehicle. If you have seen this car up close, it is really nice. Gorgeous paint and done very well up. Todd Zorn left side, 610 the dial in. Joe Tilley right side, 619. Red light time for Tilley. Todd Zorn is perfect and under by 12,000. Todd Zorn, 000, will take home a Kyle Seipel, 000 hero coin, and $50 cash. Tony Moose, 611 the dial in, and Scott Albrecht, 577 the dial in right side, the S10. All right, so the highlighter dragster's getting a lot of love. The Duster we just saw getting a lot of love. Roberts getting some love in the 76er. 5 to a 10 in favor of Albrecht. Win light top end, it's going to be Scott. 5. Under by 2,000 the double breakout, Tony Moose. Good looking race car. In fact, Tony Moose's machine has been mentioned a couple times. 10 under by 200 and some change. Lance wants to get in there and say, I'm all about Chad Duke's tow package. Mirror, mirror on the wall mirrors. Scott Tate, Ray Lone, Win Light Scott Tate, 003, 1 above 8. Ray Lone, 20, and under by 5,000. We'll lose it on the breakout. By the way, Scott Tate's got a dragster on the other end, as that Ray Lone machine, again, towards the top end of the racetrack, just, I don't know what that is. For whatever the reason, it must be rubbing tire-wise towards the top end. Weird. Todd Arnold, left side. Cade Barner, right side. Win like Cade Barner. Barner, 29 under by 15,000 for the win. As our re-entry dragsters blue should be coming around, I believe. We're coming in to the end of the door cars. Looks like this is our transition. And our transition happens to pit Jeff Verdi in the Top Gun $1 million winning machine. And Lewis Jones in the dragster, the Bad Habit dragster. About a 30-some mile an hour stripe is going to be the difference. Win light, Lewis Jones, 002, dead 1, 3 total. That's gross. Jeff Verdi, 7 on the let go and mathematically locked out. Rough. Capital R-U-F-F, rough. Great lap, Lewis Jones. Mason Harris's door car getting love. Josh Kessler's car getting love. If I remember correctly, Rebecca, Josh Kessler has the Oldsmobile. All right, so a little bit of love on the racetrack, and we'll get that all set up. Dragsters at the ready line getting ready. So, Tar Heel Home Builders, nothing bunt cakes re-entry round continues on. Chad Bleachers, would love to hear from you. Who would you vote for when it comes to our Bear Boot Productions, best appearing vehicle? Throw me some different ideas. Again, none of you guys are voting. You're just throwing us ideas of who you like. Whether it's a door car, whether it's a dragster, who's really stood out to you, who's turned your head. As Jay Helms checks in, says everybody from Madison Township, Ohio. Shout out D2 Racing. Sure, Jay. And you know what? If you want to jump in the chat bleachers and you just want to give a shout out to anybody or a birthday shout out or an anniversary shout out, sure. I'll get you guys taken care of. Always want to make sure we give some people. Share the love. Although you're dealing with somebody who has been on the microphone for quite some time, so you will not slide one by me. Wink, wink. I feel like we might as well just get it out of the way sometimes, chat bleachers. We just, happy birthday, Holden. 1,500 plus. Tuned in on this FTI. Friday 40K. Chris Smith's Camaro. I tell you what, good looking machine. Getting some love. It, of course, was in the winner's circle. It's a runner-up 2 days ago. Bobby Murphy's Dragster getting a little love. I think I see Bobby over there. His Dragster getting a little love for the award. So certainly a lot of great info. A lot of great cars. So as we do a little bit of cleanup, Tar Heel Home Builders, Nothing But Kinks re-entry round on this Strange Engineering Spring Fling. Presented by Robco Residential. FTI Friday 40K continues.
Since 2010, LRA Auto Museum and Dealership in Bristol, Pennsylvania has been a destination for auto enthusiasts and buyers alike, sporting one of the finest collections of 1960s and 70s muscle cars in the country, along with an amazing array of modern muscle cars like Mustang Shelby R-Codes, Chargers, Challengers, Camaros, and more, allows us to meet the needs of buyers looking for classic muscle or modern investment vehicles. LRA is open 6 days a week and has a knowledgeable professional sales team to help you find your dream car or investment vehicle. Visit us in person or see us online at lraautomuseumandsales.com.
All right, Joe, tell us a little bit about these APD billet carburetors.
What we have here is our full line of billet carburetors. What you see here, everything we make in-house, from the main bodies to the float bowls to the metering blocks. The throttle linkage is assembled and welded in-house. The carburetors are built in-house, custom per build, all assembled by racers. Our tech line is serviced by racers. So any issues anyone has with the product, we can work you through. Our guys do this every day. They race these on the weekend, and we can definitely put a good product out there and something that's going to be better than anything on the market.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. These guys are out there at the racetrack, for customer service, for, working the actual products themselves. So we know that they're trusted and they're a proven product.
Thanks, Emily.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
FTI Friday 40K with dragsters on the starting line. It's Mike Harbaugh. It's Joe Foley. Foley right side 450 the dial in. Mike Harbaugh dialed 469 with about 5 minutes left in my hour. I'll get you a couple dragsters going, and then the real talent will walk into the building. Steve Riggins will take over for the 3 p.m. hour. $51 to 12 in favor of Foley. This is all Joe Bob. 12. 1 above 3, 25 total. Harbaugh lets go 51 and is locked out on the line. Jane Lawler, right side, 454 the dial in. Lawler gets Bobby Murphy. This is a tough pair in the Tar Heel Home Builders Nothing Bunt Cakes re-entry round. Lawler, right side, 454. Murphy, left side, 462. A lot of folks in the chat bleachers talking about Bobby Murphy's dragster. The RBR machine. Pre-staged a pair. Murphy is in. Lawler is flickering. 7 to a 22 in favor of Murphy. Win like top end. It is going to be Lawler. Lawler 22 dead, 628 total for the win as Murphy out of the throttle. Not sure if he gave that one back or maybe had an issue on the dragster. As he gave that one. So Lawler for the win. Ray Miller left side, 476 the dial in, and Jay Bolay. I'm going to go with Bolay. I'm not sure if that's correctly pronounced. I apologize, Jay, if it's not. And if I'm butchering it bad, let me know in the chat bleachers. Come on up to the tower. Bolay red by 14. Ray Miller 18 on the tree for the win, under by 15. Foul. Miller moves on. Back into the show is Austin Thompson and Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield's going up on the dial. Bloomfield, Fairfield, Ohio runner, 424 the dial. We know that he's going to be able to get there. The question is by how much? The dragster was generally in the 417 range for quite some time, and I think we may be more in the low 20s now. Holding 3, holding 4 maybe, we'll see. Austin Thompson dialed 477 left side at a Sneads Ferry, North Carolina. 1,500 plus watching on the Robco Residential Hoosier Tire live feed. As I got about just a couple more pairs left, and in he swoops like a magician. Steve Riggins about to take over on the microphone. Thompson, Bloomfield 17 on the let go and for the win on the double breakout. 23 with a 7 on the 24. He's 3 thou under. Thompson 30 under by 5 thou. Last time I checked, 5 is larger than 3. Bloomfield for the win. I see I still have a minute, so I'm going to go with Will Kreisman, and I'm guessing this is I think it's Josh Decker. Oh, there we go. Oh. You know.
You thought I was smart for a minute.
Well, there was no number, and then it flipped. They're making me look like the dummy I really am. Josh Decker right side. 455 the dial in. We got the Giggle Gas on board. Kreisman left side. This is a tough pair in the Nothing Bunt Cakes re-entry round. Boy, I feel like it's been on 259 for a really long time. Oh, Decker missed it. This is all Will Kreisman. Win light Philip Priestman, 22 and 1 above 3, 35 total. Take 33. Hand the microphone over to Steve Riggins, the real talent. We'll take over from here.
Whatever. But thank you so much. Clayton Roberts, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, 461 left side. Then there's that guy. Nah, we'll go with Paulie Walnuts. It's doing real well. 451 right side. Win light. Double breakout. Clayton Roberts, 11 take 15 to be 11th thou under. Walnuts, under by 14 thou. Paul Warwick, Connor Calder, 3 fouls separate him on the starting line. Warwick gets the win light. 25 dead, 0 for the win. Calder, 28, take 3, but under by 6 thou. Had no mathematical opportunity there. Darren Lotz, Waynesboro, Virginia, left side on a 474. Jerry Hollingsworth, Wilmington, Ohio, Old Guy Power Glides, 487 the dial. He had a birthday yesterday. Ended up in the final of the second shot shootout brought by Robco Residential. He has the advantage here, but not the win light. 16, take 23 to be 4th thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Darren Lotz, 31, dead 4, gets it done. Hey, Josh. Thanks for checking in. Corey Galitti, Tomball, Texas, 429 left side. Shannon Justice, Lexington, North Carolina, 575 right side. .009 red for Shannon Justice. Corey Galitti gets the win light, 16. And way under. Jimmy DeChaco, 447 left side. TJ Harper, Harrisonburg, Virginia, 439 right side. 005 to a 16. Win line goes TJ Harper, right side. 5 dead, 2 for Harper. DeChaco, 16 and 8th thou under. Red for Gary Ingold. Jerry Brewer gets a free pass. 33 and 4 above. He'll move on. Ingold, red and dead on 8. All right. So we'll be down a little bit for some track prep. So if y'all want to sit back, relax, we're going to turn on some music and kind of enjoy ourselves and kick back a little bit. So we'll get back to you here shortly. And we're going to let Warren do the same. He's going to play some videos, play some ads, and do some stuff on his side. So we'll all kick back, relax, and we'll be back to you very shortly. Here, the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential.
Lots to settle, lots of money on the line. On this Jags 40K Thursday, this would be the biggest win for a female in Fling history. But you gotta take out Jeff Sarah to do it. Nikki is in trouble. Win like top end. Jeff Sarah, 11 and 1 above 8, 29 total. Killing to take 20 and wins the Jags 40K. Congratulations, Jeff Sarah. Congratulations, Nikki Thomas. Give him the trophy. Give him the trophy.
Yeah, you know.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge. Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Hello everyone, we are here at the Mazir Enterprises booth. I'm caught up here with Don Mazir, going to introduce some new products from Mazir Enterprises. Don?
Hi, Marco. Thanks for coming by. We are excited to introduce some new chassis components that we've been working on. We've been making chassis parts for, 35, 40 years, and a lot of people don't think of us for that, but we have chassis tabs, we have rod ends, we have clevises, a lot of creative components also for if you're building a dragster or if you're building a door car. We have some stuff that'll really save you some time. And now we have some stuff that'll save you some weight as well. We are adding some titanium components to our lineup with the tube end line and also with our anti-roll devices, the arms for the anti-roll, especially for the high horsepower door cars, we now have these really nicely made titanium anti-roll arms as well.
Well, that's fantastic. So starting with the anti-roll components and the tube ends here, that's quite a difference between the steel and titanium. As we can see here, the titanium is just about half the weight of the steel. So as far as the difference in weight, when it's under that much load, how does it help the high horsepower applications?
It's always a struggle to take weight out of a race car. So, every pound is worth a heck of a lot, especially for the Pro Nitrous, Pro Mod type racers. Even the top dragster, top sportsman guys, we're always stretching for a little bit more. The titanium is a space age material. It was built for the aircraft and spacecraft industry, and it's great to move that into the racing industry because we are actually facing a lot of the same challenges. Acceleration.
Well, speaking of innovation and constantly making upgrades to help your race program, and most importantly, the safety of your race program, tell me about the safer swing out bar that we have here.
Okay, yeah, really proud of this one actually because we like to focus on safety. We've done that with our radiator caps a few years back with the locking radiator caps. This is applying our knowledge to make a safer swing out bar. So times past, people would use a spade and clevis arrangement that relied on the strength of the bolt. In the case of a side impact, the bolt was the only thing protecting the driver from something coming in. This new spade and clevis arrangement actually has a feature I want to show you. The feature actually will protect the driver by not allowing the spade to travel past the clevis. And in that way, you can't over travel it. The pin lines up really nicely, and you've got that extra safety in case of an accident.
Well, always better to be safe, especially when you have any mechanism in the event of an impact. But nonetheless, we thank you and everybody at Mazir Enterprises for your continued support and always having the cutting edge technology in this sport. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Marco. It's a pleasure to be associated with the Flings and excited for 26. Thanks for coming by. Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
Stay ready, you don't gotta get ready. You got me? All right. We gotta warm up. All right, we're here with the man, the myth, the legend, JP Britt himself. How you doing today, my friend?
I can't complain. I'm happy to be here, that's for sure, man.
So I've been bugging you for friggin' years now, trying to get interview going. So finally, we're doing it. Tell the kids at home where you're from, what you do for a living.
I am originally from Clarkton. I live in Clarkton again now, and I do paint and body work, fix wrecked cars for a living. I've been doing it for 16, 17 years now, and I've did both my race car. I did my race car, and my dad did his race car. A whole generation of all of us do body work. My dad, my uncle, my granddad, we all do it. Fourth generation, I believe it is. Third generation. Yep.
I love it. I guess I'd be like a fourth generation plumber if I followed my family history. So
Yeah, my dad tried to warn me. He told me it was rough, but I love it. As long as you love what you do, you'll never work a day of your life, they say.
100%. And working with family, right? Yep. So the main reason I was bugging him, if anyone has caught his Malibu over the last couple of years, it is cherry. But we had an incident.
Brandy wine, candy brandy.
It's too complex for me to remember. Give him the quick and dirty on what happened to that Malibu.
Okay, here last Halloween race, I've been doing all kinds of things to tame it down. It's had that fast 580 motor that's in the Camaro. did a big wheel stand. I'd gotten real brave with it, and I went out there and wouldn't let off of it, and it unloaded on the bumper and slammed and busted the front end up real bad, bent the oil pan, laid the wheel in, tore it up pretty bad. And I took the motor and all, put in this car, because this car needed a motor, so I've been racing this car for a while, and I'm trying to get the Malibu fixed, but it will be back by end of season, hopefully. But I got about 40% ready to go back together, got everything getting there. Just a lot of time and money got to be spent on it, but it's going to get there, I promise you.
There you go. So put a pin in it, because we will come back to that Malibu. I will get your Malibu on tape.
It'll happen. It'll be back, I promise you.
Cherry brandy wine?
Candy brandy wine.
All right, that's enough cheesing over the car that you're not really looking at right now. Yeah. So what do we got behind us, though? You mentioned this is your dad's car from '88?
Yep, this is my daddy's car. He bought it in 1988, and it's been a drag car since 1970-something. It is a 67 Camaro, and my daddy painted it and done all the body work on it himself back when I was a young, and he's painted it several times. But it's been a very good car, won a lot of money. My daddy used to be the legend. He actually got down to 4 cars in 1999 when Sherman Adcock won $1 million. He was driving a dragster, though, yep.
Well, take me under the hood. What are we looking at? We're going for it. Are you with me, camera guy?
We're looking at a small block 427 with a 1040 APD alcohol carburetor, Dana 60 rear end 513 gear, Power Glide 180 straight cut transmission, a Bruzy 6000 stall converter, coilover QA1s in the front, leaf spring ladder bar in the back. That's pretty much all to cover it.
Oh, that's it, huh? That's it.
Yeah, that's pretty much all to cover. I foot brake the car, top bub the car. I like to do it both. I'm just a full-time racer. That's all I care about.
I was gonna say, anybody talk to you for 3 minutes, you're a man about town. You are a full-time racer. How's she doing on the slips?
Oh man, she's printing, dude. She's printing. Yesterday she had the exact same halfway twice back to back. It just moved 4 thou right there, 330. 1 thou 60 and 3 thou or 4 thou halfway.
I love it. How are you doing on today's race?
Oh, today, now I started off slow. First round, I was, missed it. It was bad. I was 05, missed it bad. I was worried about the car. It just went crazy right last night. And then second hit, first round, I got timed out. Then re-entry, I was 008, take 11 for the dub. Then other re-entry, I was 008, take 4 for the dub. I turned it around. Started off strong yesterday and went to crap. So I started off crap today and went strong today. So we'll see how it goes.
Hell yeah. 2 left rolling in the afternoon. Well, thank you for your time, sir, and good luck.
Appreciate it, man. Y'all have a good one. It's a blessing to be here. I love the Flings. Y'all the best race there is. I appreciate you guys.
You're the best part of it.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Y'all have a good one.
Cut.
At the Flings, speed is everything. And when the engines shut off, comfort still matters. Proudly supporting the Flings Bracket Racing Series, Mr. Cool DIYDirect.com is the USA's most trusted Mr. Cool dealer and one of the largest nationwide retailers. From DIY pre-charge systems to traditional installations, we deliver high-efficiency performance built for real life. HVAC systems for home remodels, rental properties to new builds, from race trailers, motorhomes, shops, and even solar-powered setups. Wherever you run, we've got you covered. Real inventory, fast nationwide shipping, and expert support. Mr. Cool DIYDirect.com, because performance doesn't stop at the finish line.
Here we are at the PRI show. I'm with Jason Moulton at the Mickey Thompson booth, and the talk of this show has been about this new tire that they've come out for a dragster. Tell us about it.
So yeah, we're launching the new Bubba Radial here at PRI show. This is something we've worked on for a while, and I'm going to pick on you here a little bit, Peter. A couple of years ago, you asked me, how can you do better than the current Bubba that's out there? How can you one up that? We did it, and we were actually working on it when we talked about it, but I couldn't let the cat out of the bag. So this Bubba Radial is really designed for the bracket guys out there. It's designed for dragsters and door cars, so you can run it on either. Really, what we're targeting is that 420, 430. Up to the 470 range dragsters, and we made this as a true bolt-on, meaning if you're running in that category, you bolt this tire on. You don't have to buy shocks, you don't have to buy converters, you don't have to buy anything. Bolt this tire on, maybe tweak the air pressure a little bit, do some things, but off the rip, what we've seen really with the product that's really exciting for us is improved reaction times from a consistency standpoint. So your reaction times are more consistent. The tires more consistent, so your ETs are more consistent. And as an added bonus, you're going to pick up, we've seen everywhere up to like 900s to the 8th mile. Now, I'm not going to promise that.
Wow. So you've already done a lot of testing with this tire.
Yeah, we've done a lot of testing. To be honest with you, we started this project before COVID. So we've put a lot of laps in these tires. As a matter of fact, I won't tell you who, but they're being run this weekend to try to gather more data. Just so when the tire comes out on the market, we can help people use the product. And we've got people out there that are going to help use the product too. So, you're going to pick up ET, you're going to be more consistent. You're going to pick up some mile per hour. Your action times are going to be more consistent. I don't know what else you want to do, right? I mean, so we're really excited about it. We spent a lot of time on this. And again, the key is we're not asking the racers to go out and buy special parts to run this tire. Now, if you're running a 370, 380, 390, you're probably going to have to start looking in that direction. But our focus has really been on your racers, and the range that they run. There's a lot of cars out there. And whether you got a dragster, you got a top sportsman car or a door car, anything, we've got a tire now that's going to suit your needs. We're really excited about it.
I can tell it's been a hot booth this weekend. And you know what, from a bracket racer standpoint, everyone talks about, it just needs to repeat. You sound like you covered your bases there, but these guys like to pick up. They like to go fast too. They want to be going 455 instead of 464. So, hey, I give you guys a lot of credit for thinking outside the box.
Yeah, I mean, and it's funny, back at the office when we were working on this, they said, well, who's asking for this tire? I said, nobody. But, I think Henry Ford said something to the effect of, if I asked my customers what they wanted, they would have said a faster horse. So, we're trying to, and that's the great thing about us being at your races and being in all the races we go to. We're going to be at 150 events next year. We can look at the market and go, what can we do to make this market more exciting, more fun, more consistent? What can we do? So this has been something that I've been very passionate about, but I've had to be very tight-lipped about. But we've put a lot of runs on it. We've looked at a lot of graphs that they overlay and repeat and repeat and repeat. So we took the radial and we moved the technology to the next level. This is not built like every other radial on the planet. It's very unique, but we are able to do it and come out with something that's going to suit the needs of the market. Again, very excited about it.
They give back to the racers. They're on a cutting edge of development, so we appreciate what you do. You give tires to the best losing package at our events, so we appreciate you guys.
Thank you, and thank you for giving us a venue to do it with. I mean, it's, as a community, we're all trying to do the same thing out here, and it's great to be partnered with you guys.
All right, thank you, Warren. We have played some ads, we played some music, and we are ready to go back to action. Shane Snyder and Matt Daddis going to kick us back off. Snyder on a 512 dial left side. Daddis out of Vermilion, Ohio. The Grand Am on a 593 right side. Both of them creep into stage. Who's going first? It's Daddis. One of them's perfect, one of them is not. Oh, man. That's a huge break. Shane Snyder is perfect, takes 69, and breaks it out. Matt Daddis gets by with one. Kerry Long, 573 left side. Sean Carpenter, 574 right side. To a 33. They're fairly close together. Win lies Sean Carpenter, 14 dead 5, taking 24. Carry long 33, one above 0. Forward to a 17, James Malillo, G-Dub. G-Dub with 17, takes 7 to be under by 15 thou. Had no shot. Malillo, 004 dead, 5-9 total. Gets it done. Mike Pacino, Laurel, Delaware, 567 left side. Kevin Brannon, Cameron, South Carolina, 557 right side. Ninth thou the difference. Double breakout win goes to Kevin Brannon. 11 and 7 thou under for the win. Pacino is 20, but under by 12 thou. Can't get it done. Cassie Davis, 572 left side. Odell Davidson, 638 right side. And they're separated by 2 thou. Cassie trying to catch Odell. Win like Cassie Davis, 18 dead 1, 19 total. Odell is 20 and 2 above 6. Tristan Clausen and Lucas Bell tangle here. 5 thou separate them. 14 thou at the finish line. It goes to Lucas Bell. Tristan had the starting line, but 2 above 2 will not get it done. Lucas Bell dead on 3 and gets the win. Bruce Thomas in full control. Brad Butler Jr. misses the tree. Bruce gets the win light. 14 and 2 above. Taking a lot. Will West, 618 left side. Jamie Miller, 617 on the right side. So we are mop it up a little bit here on the starting line over the left-hand side. And Randy gives him the go signal. So let's do it. Big advantage here as well. Should be, could be, it is. Willie West, 18 and 4 above as Jamie was late and a thou under. Todd Long and Troy Williams Jr. 15 green for Long. Williams 12 red. Mason Harris Jr., Jared Creech, 496 and a 634. Big advantage here. And Creech makes it work. Wow, 003 dead 4. That'll get it done. Mason Harris, little 8 and 2 above.
Mason Harris Jr. down 496.
That's already over. That one's done. No, that race is over.
Oh,
How about that?
Richie Howard down 580 versus Jeff Verdi down 620. Richie Howard, actually, remember me and you that the Richie Howard did a big wheel?
Yeah, that's right. Oh.
Not so big this time. 2 to an 18. Give it advantage, Howard. Give it to Richie Howard.
Double breakout. Breaks it out 6 thou. Verdi's under by 10 thou. The lesser of the 2 breakouts is Richie Howard.
Austin Brown from Jacksonville, North Carolina, down 590. And Tommy Plott from
Winston-Salem.
Winston-Salem.
Yeah, that
Never
place
heard
too.
of this place.
Yeah, it's in North Carolina.
Really?
It's like just up the
Down
road.
527.
Yeah.
I thought it was like another country.
Yeah. Well, it kind of is. Yeah, I mean, compared to where you live versus here, it's kind of like another country.
Winston-Salem.
Yeah, Winston-Salem. Yeah.
Double 5 to a 19. Advantage. Austin Brown. Give it to Austin Brown on a double breakout.
Wow. 5 take 1. That's hard to beat.
5 take 1.
Yep.
Doug Foley Jr. down 595, and Holden Bell down 635.
Perfect.
Look at this, the farm truck. The farm truck from Street Outlaws. Riggins already laughing up a storm over here. Here we go.
I'm laughing and also nervous.
Oh, Holden Bell, 039 red, and give it to Doug Foley Jr.
Wow. Doug's holding a little, isn't he?
Yes.
14 and 4 under.
4 under.
But all matters when like
Cody McDaniel, Dow 579 versus Nikki Thomas. That was 623 from Rochester, New York.
Yeah.
I've been there before.
You have?
Me and Dad have been there before for a hockey game.
What Nikki do yesterday? Runner up.
Runner up.
Yeah.
So one time, like, we went to a Rochester game in Rochester, the Americans.
Yeah.
And a kid threw a bike over the river. And
That's not great.
15 red for Cody, double 5 green for Nikki, double breakout, but it still doesn't really matter. Nikki Thomas is the winner.
Now, I don't know exactly when your last video was uploaded on King Petey Says. So, what is the latest Yankees update? Yeah, I mean, last time they had lost 5 in a row or something, and D-Rex couldn't believe it. I mean, I did watch. See, just so you prove it, I did watch. Yeah, yeah. And so, yeah, he couldn't believe it, but I didn't know how they are they still bad? I mean,
They just swept the Royals and just swept the Red Sox.
Okay.
Lucas Harris.
It's good.
Luke Harris, down 552 versus Jimmy Hodges, down 645.
yeah.
Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah, so and I did like your wish list of players, Cal Raleigh and
Yes.
Ohtani, and then but I thought it was funny though.
Oh, dialing is wrong.
So it's but I thought it was ironic from a Yankees fan that you were talking about the Dodgers being rich. The Yankees are rich.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, they can afford anything they want.
Oh no. Well, the tree is.
Yeah, they shut it off so they can get it all fixed up and.
Okay. Okay, now the dial in the right lane is 654.
Yeah.
And Luke Harris is still 552. Riggins, who's your MLB team?
Well, I am proud enough to say right now it's the Cincinnati Reds. Always has been, but right now they're pretty good. I mean, they've been okay.
Cincy?
Yeah, but we've stunk for a really long time. I mean, we last won the World Series in 1990.
Why are you an Ohio fan when you're...
I live in Indiana. I mean, we don't have a baseball team in Indiana. I'm not rooting for the Cubs.
You have the Colts in Indiana.
Well, that's football. Yeah,
Colts,
but I don't claim them much either. They're not very good either. So, but...
All right, here we go.
Oh, here we go. It's time to work, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, you drug me off topic and then pulled me back.
017 to an 013. Advantage, Jimmy. Give it to Jimmy. Jimmy Hodges with the win.
Saved by the tower.
Say it by the tower. Jimmy Bell from Limerton, North Carolina, Dallas 671, and Terry Rucker, down 586 from Benson, North Carolina. That's where we
That's
are.
like right here.
Right here.
You think he lives at the track?
He gotta live in the track. Benson, North Carolina.
I'd be all right.
That would be.
I've heard of people living at racetracks before. Happens.
Oh, 006 red for Jimmy Bell. 005 green for Terry Rucker. Broke out. Terry broke out, but it still doesn't really matter. Terry Rucker is your winner.
That's right. Moving on. That's right. He's rolling.
What is it? Gage Burge from What?
Palmetto.
Palmetto, Florida, dial 599, and Tim Purdue, dial 573. I feel like I heard of the state college.
Yeah, it's a college. It's in Indiana. I don't like them.
14 green for Gage and a 008 red for Tim. And give it to Gage Birch.
Yep.
Tanner Miller from Salisbury, North Carolina, driving the door car. And Tanner is down 609, and Scott Albrecht down 577 from Jackson, New Jersey.
Yeah. It's like near you, isn't it?
Looks like we got a new media person.
That gets you excited, doesn't it?
New media swag. New media swag.
Oh, man. So 3200's head start goes to Tanner Miller.
Here we go. All the bulbs. 20 to a 002. Give the advantage to Scott. Give it to Scott.
2 takes 6, goes 2 above 5. Tanner Miller, 20. And 1 above 3, no good. Give the win to Team Sometimes New Media.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, all right.
Okay. Dustin Smiley.
Yeah.
Well,
Pete.
now 542, and
Kenneth.
Kenneth Morgan down 588. 021 green to an 016 advantage. Kenneth gives. Oh, Dustin Smiley comes around
Yeah, he
to
comes.
get the win.
He drove around and lifted. 'Cause he's only at 117. So he, Kenneth was just a little slow there. Dustin made it work. 21 dead 8.
So we got a little mopping, but not that much. And here we go, next match. Buddy Dial.
Cool name.
Buddy Dial. What a name. That was 656 from Rawland, North Carolina. And what's that name?
Caden Pruitt.
Caden Pruitt. Now 591. That's wrong. 15 to 28. The advantage to Buddy Dial. Oh, give it to Caden Pruitt.
Oh, what a race. 28 dead 0. Caden Pruitt gets it done. Buddy Dial.
We got some drag racing.
We
going
do.
on.
15, 1 above 7 is no good.
Bill Angel. Now 494 from Cartersville, North Carolina. And John Hill from Farmouth, North Carolina. Now 563 in the 72 Nova.
Man, 563 in a door car and getting chased by nearly 7/10. Crazy.
Hey, that's probably Warner's cutting partner, I would say. Here we go. Double 2 to a 14. Advantage to Bill Angel.
Oh.
To Bill Angel.
2 dead 2. 4 total. John Hill locked out. 14 dead 2. Makes a great run. 16 total. Nothing wrong with that. There was a lot wrong with it when your opponent's 4 total.
Kurt
Harrington. Guess where he's from?
Middletown, Indiana.
Indiana, my Indiana. Yeah.
Not surprised at all.
Yeah.
Down 580, and Michael Palo down 654. 67 Camaro. Anybody know what I'm talking about?
No, I've been wondering for a while, but it's okay. Just keep talking.
Double 4 to a 23 advantage. Kurt Michael lost the thing, but he also broke out.
Yep. Kurt's 4, dead 9, 13 total. Yeah, see now, the fact that I started singing the Indiana fight song, Kurt would not be thrilled with that. Kurt's a big Notre Dame guy.
Oh.
And so, yeah, and he's a really big dude. But thankfully he likes me, so I don't have to worry about it, because otherwise he comes to tower, I'm jumping.
Brian Tolson, now 617, and Michael Morton, now 644. 016 red for Tolson, and 21 green for Michael for the win. Brandon Lane, down 570 from Pikeville, Rhode Island. And Timothy Thomas, down 514 from Lumberton, North Carolina. Driving the door car. Well, guys, you might be hearing me for a while because Ray's on his phone doing who knows.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing all the work. No,
He's looking for sinful images.
Is not true. That's Paulie Walnuts feeding him ammunition over here. Goodness gracious.
Here we go. Double 8 to a 28-20 down different advantage to Brandon Lane. Oh, give it to Timothy Thomas.
Thomas, 28 dead, 7 taking a foul. Brandon Lane, 008, 2 above 8. Cannot get it done.
Still looking at sinful images.
No, he's still not. Oh.
Richie Brown.
Petey.
Down 566 from
Don't you have-
Jacksonville, North Carolina.
Don't you have a YouTube video to make or something?
And Derek Wilwar. 008 to an 026 advantage. Richie Brown. Oh, he broke out with a 5. Give it to Derek Willard.
Yeah, Richie Brown had the starting line. 008 takes 54 to be under by 29 foul.
Cody Strickland down 556 from Reford, North Carolina. And Joey Harrison down 554 in Westminster,
That place.
Westminster, Maryland.
That's right.
And the 63 vet.
Is Maryland close to New Media?
No. Wait, is it?
Oh, okay. It's worth it from what I hear to drive there. I mean.
All right, here we go. 27 to a 17. 10 down difference. Advantage, Joey Harrison. Give it to Joey Harrison.
17, 1 above, taking 10. Strickland, 27, 1 above, 0. No good. All of that on the starting line. And Harrison moving on.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
That guy.
Jonathan.
Man, this guy is ever the critic.
Come on. Jonathan Gibbs down 502 from
Cartersville again.
Cartersville, North Carolina. And Travis Morton down 615 from Richlands, North Carolina. And a 70 Nova.
Yeah, I'm the only one sitting here hitting a button, and then I don't hit it just how he wants me to, or I hit it too early, and he looks at me like I've done the worst thing in the world. Sorry, little Petey.
You're telling me I haven't hit it at all. I hit it like 1,000 times.
I just hope you're not. I just hope that you're not writing my review for the week. Goodness, don't do a review on me.
Exactly what we're doing.
Don't do a review on me. Goodness, I'm failing.
Here we go. 009 to an 016. Avenge, Jonathan Gibbs. Give it to Jonathan Gibbs.
009, 1 above, 4, 23 total. Morton is 16 and 2 above. Cannot get it done. 21 foul behind at the finish line. There you go. Way to hit that button.
Harold Bell Jr. down 526 from Shannon, North Carolina, driving the door car. And Lisa Hutchins, down 564 from East Bend, North Carolina, with a 2 Camaro. Let's see how this goes.
We're about to
Iowa, North Carolina. Double into an 024. Lisa goes red, and Harold Bell Jr. gets the win.
Harold Bell lays down a nice lap. 008 dead on 2. Lisa turns it red, goes dead 3. As we are in Biondo Racing Products round number 2.
There you go.
Yeah.
Greg Walker from Clinton, North Maryland, and Eric Amon, down 529 from Clinton, North Carolina. Look at that.
What do you think of that? They're both from Clinton, different states.
I know.
Man, who knew?
Who absolutely knew? 86 Mustang. Oh, here comes Big D. Big D. Oh, 003 red for Greg. 041 for Eric Adams. A little bit late, but it still doesn't matter. Eric Amon with the win.
Yep, both of them dead on. Eric definitely left the door open on the starting line, but
That's worse than the
Brett
Polly
turns it red.
Walnuts. That's worse than the Polly Walnuts.
That's hard to believe.
Austin Logan, down 584 from Port Charlotte, Florida.
When you race...
Philip,
Oh, sorry, sir. Go ahead.
Truitt,
Truitt.
down 550 from Salisbury, Maryland.
Yeah, so earlier when you were getting ready to race, I said,
70
what
Camaro.
do you think he's going to do? He said, better than 40. I said, I hope. Did.
I think it was.
You was. Yeah, you were. Yeah. I think, yeah, you were red. No, this was not the time you were red. I think you were at 16. Your guy was 00 or something.
Here we go. 12 to a 14, 2 down difference. Advantage, Austin Logan. Give it to Austin Logan.
That's a good race. 12 dead 9 beats a 14 dead 8. 17-10 thou, margin of victory at the finish line. Goes Austin Logan.
Come on, Reigns. Thomas Davis.
They like him better than me.
Down 652 from Smithfield, North Carolina, 68 Camaro. And Gavin
Wisn't.
Down 554 from Dallas, North Carolina.
Yeah. Not Dallas, Texas. Not home of the Cowboys or anything.
And the Dallas Stars. But there's also
Oh, Dallas Stars, yeah.
There's also a Dallas in Wilkes-Barre, close to Wilkes-Barre.
Who knew that? I had no idea. Learning a lot.
016 advantage. Thomas Davis. Give it to Thomas Davis.
Cameron Wells, 665 left side. Jeremy Kessler, Sabina, Ohio, 535 right side. Little Petey needed a break. It's in his contract. I think he's going to get a water break. It's,
Calling the union rep yet.
yeah. I was like, can I get a water? No. No. Hi. One to a 15. Advantage Kessler, win like Kessler. He is 1 and 2 above, taking 18. Cameron Welch, 15 and 3 above, no good. Pete Dagnolo. Where's he from? New York. Rochester.
Rochester.
Yeah. 585 left side, Chris Smith, Pittsboro, North Carolina. 604 right side. So 1900's head start goes to Chris Smith on the right side. As my time is about up.
Oh, no.
I'm about done. It's about Ronnie Court time. At 4 o'clock, he'll be back. I got 4 minutes. 5 o'clock. Advantage, Pete. 3 dead, 8. Gets it done. Chris Smith, 16, and takes 4 to be 9th thou under. Had no shot. Jamie Cudhill, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, 652 left side. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, 579 right side. $14 to a 22. Win light goes right side. John Corbin, 14 dead, 1 for the win light. Jamie Caudill, 22 and 1 above 5.
Oh no, we're gonna have a. All right, in the water box, it's Big D, who bought me a 20-piece nugget at McDonald's today, versus Matt Castle.
God bless him.
I know, I just asked for, like, a 10-piece. He gave me a 20-piece.
See? It's good. Let me get to one on the starting line, then we'll have you ready. Will Highhouse and Chris Dixon, 583 left side, 643 right side. And then it's about time for Petey to get excited. 12 to a 33. Here comes Highhouse. Win light Highhouse, 12, 1 above 8, 30 total for the win. Chris Dixon, 33, take nothing. 33 thou under, had no shot. And now, back to you, Petey.
Thank you so much, Riggins. Riggins! Hit the button, Riggins.
What you doing, though? My God, he is...
Okay, Dylan Biondo from Middle Village, New York, now of 592 versus Matt Castable. Front Erie, Ontario, Canada, now 540. The new media matchup, Riggins. The new media matchup. Dylan, Castable. One of you guys better order Polly Walnuts to Almond Joy.
Whichever one of you wins, you can buy Petey some nuggets tomorrow.
I think they heard that. Here we go. Here we go. Who's going to take it? Casimore. 16 to a trip. Oh, my God. Give it to Casimore.
Wow.
9 total.
Trip, zip, dead, 9.
9 total for Casimore.
Dylan locked out, 16 and 2 thou under. That's how they race it in media. It's rough.
And that guy doesn't even pay taxes in the U.S.
Come on, Riggins, announce it. Announce it.
Randy Gibson, 615 left side. Kevin Pruitt, 559 right side. Man, this place is never the same. when you have the Dominos in the house. 16's a pair. Here comes Kevin Pruitt. Wind light comes on for Pruitt. 16 and 3 above, taking 31. Randy Gibson, 16 and 6 above. No good. Lance Dalton, 559 left side. Will Kivett, Evergreen, Virginia, 548 right side. Big advantage here, 29 thou. Advantage goes to Dalton, and so does the win light. 15, 1 above 6, 31 total. Kivett, 44 dead 8.
All right, Reagan, I'm going to be back in a little bit.
Are you getting a break?
Well, not real.
Okay, I don't know if you get break time or if it's in your contract. I'm gonna make sure. Are you gonna go do some content? Go make a video?
Yes.
Before you leave, you ought to just hit your YouTube channel one more time.
Okay, so everybody except you guys that are racing, go on your phones and search up King P Says and subscribe, like, and share, because we're almost to 110, so please like and subscribe, and we'll be filming live.
Doug Milner, 007 red. Jay Ralston, 31 and 5 thou under. King Petey, out. Whoa, little Petey, I tell you, entertaining, to say the least. That kid's going to either be president of the United States or I don't know what bad thing he could do, but I'm telling you, it's going one way or the other. He will conquer this world for good or for evil. I just don't know which. Bug McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia, the McCarty Auto Parts entry on a 583. Daniel Harris, Staunton, Virginia, 515 the dial right side. Daniel Harris lights it up 5 thou red. Bug McCarty gets the automatic win light. 19, 1 above 6. Jerry Lone, Rockville, Virginia, 584 left side. Tyler Mayhew, Marshville, North Carolina, on a 542. $16 to a 22. Double breakout win light goes Jerry Lone, left side. 16 of 15 thou under. Mayhew under by 20 thou. No good. Ernie Humes, Troutman, North Carolina, 597 left side. Parker Dotson, Saluda, North Carolina, 511 on the right. Foul, the difference up front. Win line, Ernie Humes, 17 dead, 4, 21 total, gets it done. Parker Dotson, 21, and 2 above, no good. Adam Quisenberry, 539 left side. Shannon Joseph, 540 on the right side. .002 red for Adam Quisenberry. Shannon Joseph, 006. Dead on 6, 12 total. Yeah, you should go hit the subscribe. It's King PD Says. It's KINGPETEYSAYS. That's and they're entertaining. I watched a couple videos earlier, and it is entertaining. He had a McDonald's taste test with a dog. That was good. I mean, and he had a Yankees review. So you just don't know. And they're filming some stuff back here right now. I think so new content's coming. So sign up. Rob Lipsinger, New Hope, Pennsylvania, 538 left side. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool, 578 right side, as Lela is working on giving more stuff away. So we aren't. Lela is currently random drawing. If you were a re-entry and you lost, listen up. Rob Lipsinger, 002 red. Zach Fulcher, 005 dead 0. There's Zach Fulcher. Rob was right there, 002 red, dead 6. So if you were a re-entry and you lost, listen up. We got 3 prizes. We got a Computech Race Air Pro, which is $749 value. We got a Camlock restraint certificate from Impact, and we got a Flex Plate certificate from ATI. So we're going to draw 3 winners and give away some prizes. Here's the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential, where even when you lose, you got a chance to win. Here we go. First one out. First one out for the Computech. Paul Skinger. Paul Skinger, you have won that Race Air Pro, $749 value. So Paul Skinger, you have won that. Now, the Impact Camlock Restraint Certificate. As we watch Devin Dudley and Matthew Medlin, 625 in the left, 616 right side. And Medlin drops at 9 red. Devin Dudley, 25 up front. Goes 622 on the 625. Medlin, 9 red, dead on 5. So now, the Impact Camlock Restraint Certificate. Lela reaches in the cup. She shakes him up. She's grabbing one. And we got a winner. It is. Wow. You won't hear this because you're still in the car. Rob Lipsinger. If you can hear me, you won. So when Rob gets back to his pit, somebody let him know. Rob has won a certificate from Impact for a Camlock Restraint Certificate. And our final one, the ATI Flex Plate Certificate, as Ronnie Court makes his wonderful presence known again. And it's going to be Joe Tilley. Joe Tilley, you've won the ATI Flex Plate Certificate. So Paul Skinger, Rob Lipsinger, and Joe Tilley, you've won prizes here at the Strange Spring Fling. Billy Varner III, Austin Welch, Winlight Welch, 007, 1 above 8 for the Winlight. Varner, 17, 1 above 8, no good. Mark Dudley Jr., 594 left side. David Wright, 516 right side. Winlight, David Wright, 38, 2 above, taking 21. Dudley, 50, and 3 above, no good. Okay, breaking news, brought to you by Polly Walnuts.
No, Paulie Walnuts just got whacked.
Oh, gone?
He just got whacked.
Polly Walnuts is gone.
He's out.
There is no more Polly Walnuts. Wow.
You going to get burger?
So what do we got? Back and Dustin Funderburg. 2 Huns separate them. Win line goes to Lindsey back. 39, 1 above 1, taking 3 thou as Funderburg gets behind. 18 and goes 3 above, no good. Wow, that is some breaking news. Paulie Walnuts is out, and Robert Domino is in the driver's seat. Wow, that is some breaking news. You heard it here first. Ryan Gibson and Wesley Washington Jr., they're both 007s a pair. Wesley, 7 dead 6 for the win line, 13 total. Gibson, 007, 1 above 6, no good. So that is breaking news. There is no more Paulie Walnuts. He's horrible. That guy stinks. Yeah, and no. Robert Domino is stepping in the seat. Yes. Yes, yes. No, yeah, they're all out. They weren't very good. So he said, we're going back to the OG, the one he was born with. Yeah, we're going.
Is it Robert or Bobby?
It's Robert. It's Robert.
Are we sure?
Yes.
We don't want to go with Rob?
No.
Robbie? Robert or Rob or Robert? There's a big difference.
You just read the screen. Whatever it says, just go with it. Jeff Caudell, Chad Duke, 621 left side, 591 right side, 3 to a 13. Here comes the mirrors. Win light goes Chad Duke, 003, 1 above 2, 15 total. Caudell, 13. Take 5 to be 3 thou under, no good. Yeah, oh yeah, it is. It is time. Yeah, it is time to switch. It's time to jump out of here. Ronnie Court's been out doing his thing, filming videos. This man is in demand. And now he looked at the clock and he went, I'm in demand in the announcing booth. So it's for your listening pleasure, you get him back. The one, the only, Ronnie
No, I took my shot at the Terminator, Steve.
Terminated.
I took Biondo to the edge on a practice street challenge, and he got me at the end. First to 10, I was up 9 to 8, and then I was a little tardy on the 18th hit, and it's 9 to 9. And I'm like, holy cow, I got the Terminator on the edge, baby. I got nothing to lose. And then I was 4 red. I had a 2 average. I beat his average, but my window's all jacked up and I went red a couple times. Brutal.
Is it safe to say you blew your load too early?
Yeah. Something like that. Steve Anita and Josh Kessler. Kessler, right side. The Olds Cutlass. That was fun, Peter. That was really fun. 12 to a 14. Winlight Medina, 12 and 2 above. As Ronnie Court back in the saddle again. Garrett Griffin left side, 616 the dial in, and Nick Womack. On this Biondo Racing Products round number 2. That would have been my That'd have been the greatest achievement probably in my whole entire racing career. Beating Peter Biondo in a practice street challenge off the top. And I took him down until he got me at the end. Hang him. Nick Womack, 008, dead 7, 15 total. And take 4th out. At the top end is Griffin, 11, dead 8, 19 total. That's a good drag race. But Womack beats Griffin to the top end. Kevin Pollard and Skip Briggs need to have red dragsters. Red dragsters. Round number 2. Red dragsters. Round number 2. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Red dragsters. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Kevin Pollard, Skip Briggs. 17 to a 23, Winlight Briggs. How about 17, take a thou? To be 2 above and some change, Pollard, 23. 1 above, no good. Howard Westbury and Jonathan Edwards. Edwards left side, 628 the dial in. Westbury, 567 right side. Howard Westbury dialed 567 right side. Edwards 628 left side. Red light time Edwards by 7 thou. Howard Westbury 30 on the tree. By a bunch, Holden just a tick. Trey Sasser left side. Trey Sasser left side, Johnny Taylor right side. Taylor, Lumberton, North Carolina runner, 66 Chevy 2. Lance, I don't believe so. Johnny Taylor, red by 2 thou. Trey Sasser, 21. And under for the win. As Taylor is red by 2 thou. Robert Hefty left side, Arnold Smith right side as a little bit of cleanup is done on both lanes. Hefty dialed 508 left side, Roadster. Arnold Smith right side, 636. There goes Hefty, 7 to a 13, win line top end. It will be Smith. 7, dead 9, 16 total. How about margin of victory? 003. That is tight, especially considering it's a 26-mile-an-hour stripe. Hefty, dead 3, no good by 3 10th out. That is a close one. Hey, potential red round 2 buy. The wait and see buy is Larry Cox, car number 340. Todd Zorn and Howie Adams, 16 to a 28. Winlight Howie Adams, 16 to above, as Zorn, 28 to above, no good. As the cars keep on coming. Adam Kieran, Kevin Glenn. Peyton, I think you are accurate in that assessment. Adam Kier, S10 left side. 588. Kevin Glenn right side, 535. Glenn in the gorgeous Super Sport machine. Thousand tuned in on the live stream on this Biondo Racing Products round number 2. Glenn 535 the dial in. Adam Kier 588. They are patiently staging. Adam Kier red by 1 thou, and Kevin Glenn for the win. 33 and 1 above 9, and oh no, Adam Kier dead 5 and 1 red. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Steve Cisco, Colby Tolliver. Cisco out of Williamstown, New Jersey. The 83 Cavalier. Cisco kid dialed 601. Colby Tolliver, 628 right side. Tolliver, 628. The Ford Mustang. Cisco's 003 take 0003 to be 1 above 9. 22 total for the win. Colby Tolliver 10. 1 above 2, no good, as Cisco 003 take 0003 for the win. Hey, reminder, racers, reminder that we have our Robco Residential second shot shootout. That will be coming up. We will release the 16 drivers after round 3. If you had a 45 pack or better, stand by. Don't put the car away, and certainly stay away from the adult beverages. But if you were 45 or better on a losing package in the re-entry round, you could be in the shootout. We will get you the full list of drivers as soon as we can. Kyle Coltrera, 008, take 16 for the win. As JP Britt, 572 on the 571 and 33 up front. So again, drivers, if you were 45 total or better in the re-entry round, I would tell you hold tight on putting the car away. Obviously, these are drivers who were 45 or better, but lost, unfortunately, in the re-entry round. The top 16 packages will get tabulated, and that list will race for $3,000 in the Robco Residential Second Shot Shootout. We will release those names at the end or sometime after round 3. We are getting those tabulated now. As Darren Lotz and Tony Moose. I'm not sure if that's Tony. I know it's Lots, though. Lots goes red by 4th Thou. Moose, 21. Dead one, 22 for the win. Jeremy Hancock, left side. 67 Camaro. And Ashley Parker. Parker, right side. 69 Mustang Fastback, 602 the dial in. Jeremy Hancock for the win, 007. As Ashley Parker, red by 3 thou. He's 605 on the 602. Jeff Sarah in the Killing Time Mustang, left side, Adamstown, Pennsylvania runner, and Dink Holmes. Dink, right side, 593 the dial in. First gen Camaro. Steven, we're working on that. We are looking into the situation. Jeff Sarah, 002, and 3 above for the win. Take 12 is Dink Holmes, 003. And Sarah, slowing the old Mustang for the win as Joe Julesrud and Logan back right side. Chad, I got your text. It's pretty bad to the bone. Those who are watching on the live stream, we are working on the situation. It's my understanding it is a Starlink issue that we're going to be at some point resetting. So stand by to all our friends who are tuned in the chat bleachers and online. Dead 3, 8 total. McGowan 4, dead 9, 13 total. No good. 8 beats 13 by 55, 10 thou. And Champ. We'll move on to round number 3. Great pair. Harrison Crawford, left side. Cameron, South Carolina runner, and Bryson MacArthur. MacArthur out of North Carolina. Yeah, we're working on it, Chad Bleachers. We'll, I think we might have got it fixed. 2 to a 13 in favor of Crawford. Moving around a lot over there is MacArthur, Winlight, Bryson. 13 under by 2 thou, Harrison, 002, and under by 4 thou. Margin is 2 thou at the top end as far as breakout difference, and MacArthur will advance. Donovan Williams, left side, 468. And Zach Smith, 453, right side. Yes, we have added sound effects to the broadcast. Glad you like them. We've got the train horn. We've got the sad trombone. We've got the cash register. We've got all kinds of fun new little trinkets and tools to entertain you on this FTI Friday. 40K with 1,500 watching. Williams left side, and the Big Mama dragster. APD, Mickey Thompson, Fuel Factory, and FTI. Zach Smith, however, has Mama on the ropes. Win like top end, Zach Smith. 001, take 004 to be 3 above as Williams missed it in the pair. 30 on the light. And 1 above 2, no good. Kerry Long and Jerry Brewer. Jerry Brewer, Kerry Long, win like Kerry Long. 34 and under on the double breakout, wins it. Hey, chat bleachers. Do want to notate that we obviously have the OG chat, but now we have opened up part 2. So the VIP chat is open. Vinny DeVito and Glenn Ferguson make their way down the racetrack. Glenn Ferguson's going to be your winner. Vinny DeVito, 16 red. Ferguson, 4 on the tree and 438 on the 441. So in this Biondo Racing Products round number 2, we've got the VIP chat open. We've got the OG chat open. Whether you're watching on part 1 or part 2, you're going to see the full entire broadcast in its entirety. Mo Bros checking in. How you doing, my friend? As Brandon Potteroff, Connor Calder goes side by side. 9 to a 14 win like Calder. Calder 9, dead 6, 15 total. That's pretty good. Potteroff 14 on the let go, mathematically eliminated on the starting line. Nate Elliott and Tim Thomas. Joe Wood checking in from Myrtle Beach. Are we a fan of Myrtle Beach over there? Is that where you call home? Okay. Nate Elliott left side, 450 the dial in. Tim Thomas right side, 473. Yeah, I don't know. We like top end, Nate Elliott, 006, dead 4, take 2 thou at the top end. B006, take 002, and be 10 total. Tim Thomas is 12 on the let go, dead 0. Brutal. 12 on the let go, locked out, dead 0. I don't know if that's a sad trombone. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I think that one's just RUFF rough. Brutal. Gary Williams, G-Dub left side. The dragster they call Fancy. Bradenton, Florida, 437. And Felipe Harvey, 450. Harvey right side. Out of Canada, the Miller Dragster. .002 to a 007 win light. Gary Williams, 007, and well above, out of the throttle. As he bailed, stops as Harvey, that is fed a spoonful and then some. 002, take all the stripe. Almost a 10th. Actually, that is so much stripe taking, I think we need the train. Yeah. That was way too much stripe. Timmy Markaglu. To the benefit of his doubt, he was fed a lot. I mean, a lot. But still. That was too much. Scotty Gibson. Right side 456, the dial in M&M Dragster. Markaglu left side 452. It's my understanding the original Dragster had issues. So to Dragster number 2 we go. 11 to a 12. Win light top end. It's going to go to Scotty Gibson. Gibson 11 dead 1. 12 total. Markaglu, let's go 12. Took stripe by 6. Broke out by 6. The little number is an 8, which means Markaglu's window was 8, 10 thou. Drop it dead 0, and he would have turned on the win light. Otherwise, a breakout, and Scotty Gibson wins around. Brian Thompson left side, 450 the dial in, and Hayden Dial right side. Robbie checking in from Alberta. Howdy, howdy. Hayden right side 448. Brian dialed 450. To a 21 in favor of Thompson. Thompson for the win, 8 and 1 above 220 total. Hayden Dial, let's go 21 and mathematically locked out on the starting line. Dead 3, no good. Finds himself 4 thousandths of a second behind at the top end. Tanya Pruitt, Corey Gallitti. Gallitti right side. Tomball, Texas runner, 425 that island, and Tanya Pruitt. Pruitt left side, 453. Pruitt, gorgeous dragster. The Kick Booty Motorsports machine. This one really shimmers in the sunlight. Real good looking machine. I think a lot of folks are going to be looking at this one possibly for the best pairing. Tanya Pruitt turns on the red light by 3 thou, and Corey Gallitti 005. 2 under. Pruitt, red by 3 thou. Had to get the jump on Gallitti and goes a little too quick. Corey Gallitti into round number 3. Clayton Roberts left side. Roberts, the Robco Residential Southern Tide Homes machine. See, Rob dialed 459. TJ Harper right side. Harper 439. I think I got the idea for perfect lights. 000 sound effect because you do get $50 cash. I think it's got to be the cash register, right? You get $50 cash and the pile cycle. 000 hero coin. TJ Harper red by 2 thou. Injury to insult dead 7. Clayton Roberts 19 and under by 13 thou. Steve's going to win this round because it's Steve Witherow versus Steve Law. Steve Law left side, Boonville, Indiana, 465 the dial in, and Steve Witherow 459 the dial in right side. Steve Law for the win, 000. Steve Law is going to pick up $50 and the Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. Great drag race. 000 and one above one. Steve Witherow 004 and one above 8. 22 total. No good. Austin Thompson and Mark Price. Oh yeah, I'll go out there. Love them. Price are red by 4th thou. Austin Thompson 31 on the tree, under by 10 thou. All right, Easter egg hunt is coming up. Easter egg hunt. Easter egg hunt at the Fling Fun Zone. Easter egg hunt at the Fling Fun Zone. I think I'm going to have to head down for that. So I'm going to hand the microphone over to Steve Riggins after this pair. Buddy Dial and Charles. Charles Caricia. Sorry about that, Charles. We've been messing that one up. Caricia, 42 and one above 8, no good. Buddy Dial, 53 on the light. That might be worst winning light of the day so far. Dead 4. Take 003 for the win. No? Okay. All right. I'm going to hand the microphone over to Steve Higgins. Or Riggins, I'm sorry. Okay. I was like, what are we doing right now? We got all kinds of stuff to give away or runoffs I think we're going to talk about or blah, blah, blah. I'm going to let you two do that. Let's go Easter egg hunting.
All right. So, kids, get to the Fling Fun Zone for the treasure hunt. 7 minutes. The treasure hunt with Ronnie Court is about to kick off. So, kids, make your way over to the Fling Fun Zone. The treasure hunt will be commencing in 6 minutes. Joe Cheeseman, Paul Warwick, 447 left side, 451 right side. This one's all over but the shouting. Warwick, 19, one above, 3 for the win light. Cheeseman misses it, and 13 foul under. All right, so in our Brodix best package runoff, which will, you're eligible until the end of round 3. But right now, we have on the door car side, Michael Carpenter, who was 2 total. So 2 totals winning on the door car side. On the dragster side, we got Josh Lukey, who is 1 total. So you got to the end of round number 3. And we're going to give away some SR20 heads from our friends at Brodix. So at the end of round 3 is where that ends. Vanette Ennis, 469 left side. Shane Snyder, 450 on the right side. Vanette is perfect. And goes 1 above 9. Vanette's going to get that Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. You can come up here, get your coin and your $50, Vanette. Perfect. And 1 above 9. Making it happen. Tim Phipps, Warsaw, North Carolina, 474 on the left side. Cassie Lewis, 452 on the right side. Phipps leaves first is 001 Red. Lewis leaves second is 2 Red. Gives the win back to Tim Phipps, who goes dead on 4. And we'll move on. True Start saves the day for Tim Phipps. Kenneth MacArthur, 468 left side. Haley Hawkins, 433 on the right side. Twelve to a 23. Win light. Haley Hawkins, 23, 1 above 0 for the win light. MacArthur, 12, take 30 to be 9 thou under. Mike Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 469 left side. Adam Bitsanis, 445 right side, out of Canada. So again, kids, make your way to the Fling Fun Zone. 2 minutes till the treasure hunt. 2 minutes till the treasure hunt. So kids, make your way over. You don't want to miss it. Mike Harbaugh, 002 Red. Adam Bitsanis, your automatic winner, 32 dead on 4. Gets it done. Harbaugh, 2 red and 1 above 8. No good. Josh McDaniel and Travis Laster, 450 on the left side. Laster in at a 404. And turns it 5 thou red. Josh McDaniel, 12, 1 above 3. Moving on, Laster dead on 6 on that 404. But 5 thou red doesn't get it done. Lewis Jones, Newark, Maryland, 493 left side. Tim Phipps, Warsaw, North Carolina, 443 right side. Six to an 18. Lewis Jones has him tripled up against the win light. 6 takes 7 to be 1 above 0. Phipps is 18, dead on 5, no good. Josh Ludke, you heard it earlier. Ludke currently in the running for the Brodix Best Package Runoff. 426 left side. E.J. Parker, Hughesville, Maryland. 463 right side. to a 22. Parker with the advantage in the win light. 10 dead, 4 for EJ Parker. Ludke, 22 dead on 1 is not good enough here. Steven, we are well. We are well. How are y'all? W.R. Ketterman, Salisbury, Maryland, 454 left side. Gary Ingold, 458 on the right side. Red light start for Ketterman. Wing goes Gary Ingold, 19 and 2 above. Richard Alford Jr., 459 left side. David Weitzel Jr., 467 right side. To a 23. Win light comes on for Weitzel. 009, 1 above 2, 21 total. Alford locked out. 23 and a foul under, getting there last. Jordan Gibson, 445 left side. Michael Shoup, Hagerstown, Maryland, 471 right side. To an 11. Finish line. Jordan there first by 14 thou, breaks it out by 1 thou. Michael Shoup, 009, 1 above 5, gets it done. Todd Osteen, Odessa, Florida, 472 in the left. Megan Justice, 469 the dial right side out of Lexington, North Carolina. Blue door cars, round number 2, blue door cars only. For round number 2, blue door cars. Potential blue buy, 034X, Blaine Parrish. Osteen turns it 5 thou red. Megan Justice, 38. Dead 3. Gets it done. So blue door cars. Blue door cars. Round number 2. Biondo round 2. Blue door cars. We'll take you, please. Blaine Parrish is the potential blue buy run. 034X. Blaine Parrish. Philip Rutherford, Mechanicsville, Virginia. 473 left side. Bobby Murphy. Bulletin, Virginia, 462 right side. Three to a 10. Win line. Murphy. 10, dead 3, 13 total. Rutherford is 3, take 20 to be 10 thou under. Chaz Silence, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 449 left side. Shannon Justice, Lexington, North Carolina, 475 in the right. They are separated by one little bitty foul. Win line, Shannon Justice, 12 dead, 1, taking 4. Chaz Silence, 13 dead on 4, no good, 17 total. That's rough. Just goes to show you the level of competition out here is unbelievable. Alex Bradford, Newark, Maryland, 483 in the left. Jerry Hollingsworth, Old Guy Power Glides, Wilmington, Ohio, on a 486. Alex is way red. Hollingsworth, 31 and 6 thou under. Holden Dial, 476 left side. Severn Johnson, Crownsville, Maryland, 468 right side. $6,000 difference up front. Winlight, Dial, 15 dead 3, taking 13, 7, 21, and 1 above 0. Timothy Thomas, 18, 1 above 5, getting there first by 7-10 thou. Thank you, Trey. Bringing me a water. Kellen Farmer, 33, dead 0, no good. Michael Pascal, Greensboro, North Carolina, 447 left side. Austin Johnson, Perrysburg, Virginia, on a 446. There's 14 foul between the two of them. You hear the working of the throttle. Austin gets it done. 11 dead 8, taken 8. Pascal, 25, dead 2, no good. Johnson Rayner, Benson, North Carolina, 443 left side. J.L. McGowan, Chocowinty, North Carolina, 461 on the right side. Johnson Rayner is coming up short by 11th thou. McGowan, 43, 1 above 7, gets it done, locks out Rayner, who misses it, goes 1 above 0. The good news, Ronnie Court survived the Easter egg hunt. I'm grateful. The kids let him come back to the tower. Was there a lot of kids? That's awesome. That is awesome. Kids, we are glad you are here. So hopefully you had a good time over there. Face painting, that's fun. Jamie Sirocco, Jeremy Hancock, 1 to a 32. Winlight, Sirocco, 1 take 22 to be 2 above. Hancock was 1 above, but 32 up front. Cody McDaniel, Jeff Sarah, 450 on the left side, 458 right side. .008 to a .006. Jeff Sarah, 6 take 13, but under by 3 thou. He had to take 10 or less. Cody McDaniel, 8 dead 8. Gets it done. Steve, there is not one. All right, James, we'll see you in a couple hours. Enjoy going out to eat. Rick Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 457 left side. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 466 right side. .009 to a .005. And Brandon Lane gets the win light. 5 take 29, puts it 1 above as Harbaugh is 3 above. No good. Davis Spall, Lexington, North Carolina, 475 in the left. Will Kreisman made quite a run yesterday as well, 446 right side. Will is a good young driver, putting it mildly. Sorry, Will. Jinxed him. 009 red for Will Kreisman. Davis Spall, 10 and 4 above. Will, 9 red, 1 above 3. Kyle Coltrera, Brianna Parker. Parker was late. Coltrera, 17 and 8 above for the win. Larry Cox, 003 red, dead on 0 on the solo run. Randy Biddle Jr., 613 left side. Michelle Pello, 652 right side. 1,000 difference. Win light. Left side. Biddle, 11, 1 above 3, gets it done. Pello, 12, 1 above 5, no good. So Cameron Welch going to leave 2,400s before Michael Morton gets his chance. Michael Morton turns it red by 14 thou. Cameron Welch 007. And a thou under. Moving on to round number 3. Morton 14 red, dead 5. Chris Galot and Travis Morton, 13 to a 1. Win light goes Travis Morton, 001, dead 4. Galot, 13 and 4 thou under. Vince 4K Jr., 579 left side. Chris Dixon, Roxborough, North Carolina, 642 in the right. Separated by a 3 thou. Here comes the Mustang. And Vince gets it done. 15, 1 above 1, taking 7 thou. Dixon, 12 and 2 above is no good. Cassie Davis, Tomball, Texas, 572 on the left side. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, 68 Firebird on a 578. Cassie is stage. Here comes John. And Cassie turns an 11 thou red. John Corbin 005 and dead on 9. Corbin lays down 14 total. Cassie was 11 red and 16 thou under. Dylan Biondo, Middle Village, New York, 592 on the left side. Lisa Hutchins, East Bend, North Carolina, 564 on the right side. Five thou difference on the starting line. Here comes Lisa. Win light Dylan. Lisa 17, take 22 to be 4 thou under. Dylan 22, 1 above 3, gets the win light. Adam Quisenberry, 539 left side. Scott Tate out of Middleburg, Pennsylvania, 605 the dial. Win light. Scott Tate, 21 dead, 9, taking 2 thou as Adam was 21 as well. 1 above 1, no good. Austin Brown, Jacksonville, North Carolina. Tyler Mayhew, Marshall, North Carolina. 4 to a 29. Big advantage in this race. Should be, could be. It is. Tyler Mayhew, 004 takes 6. 21 total for Mayhew. Austin Brown, 29. And 2 thou under. Dallas Cherry, 579 left side. Scott Albrecht, Jackson, New Jersey, 577 on the right side. Dallas Cherry turns it red. Scott Albrecht gets to take a free ride. 10 up front, goes under by 10 thou. Richie Howard, 579 left side. Austin Welch, 627 on the right side. .004 red for Austin Welch. Richie Howard gets the easy win, 25 and 1 above for Richie. Kurt Harrington, Middletown, Indiana, OEM Combustion Service. 66 Chevy 2 on a 580. Jeremy Kessler, the Thunderbird, out of Ohio, on a 536. To a 20. Who drives it right? Give it to Harrington. Giving it the work to go dead on 0. 8 dead 0 for Kurt. Kessler, 20 and 2 thou under. No good. Joe Julesrud, Stony Point, North Carolina, 488 left side. Tommy Plott, 525 right side. To a 21, Julesrud trying to catch Tommy Plott. Win light goes Julesrud. 008, 1 above 5, taking 9. Plott 1 above 1. 21 on the Christmas tree. No good. Steve Witherow and Eric Amon. Wow, this is nasty. 5 to a 6. Here comes Amon. Win line. Witherow. 005, dead 4, taken 2. Eric Amon is 6, dead 5, and no good. Tanner Miller and Shannon Joseph. Miller, Salisbury, North Carolina, 609 left side. Shannon Joseph, Eden, North Carolina, the Nova on a 541 right side. .005 red for Shannon Joseph. 005 green for Tanner Miller. Miller goes 607.7 on the 609. Griffith and Kevin Glenn, 12 to a 20. Here comes Kevin Glenn. Win light. Kevin Glenn, G-Man, 12, take 21 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Kevin Glenn, 20, dead on 7, gets the win light. Chris Mitchell, Oak Ridge, North Carolina, 629 left side. Kevin Pruitt, the 67 long roof, 559 right side. Chris Mitchell turns it red. Kevin Pruitt gets the free shot down the racetrack. Let's go 11 and goes 7 thou under. He knows right where he's at. Mason Harris Jr. gets the win light. 20 dead, 3 right side, 16 and 4 thou under, no good. You are right. An hour and 20 minutes or so till the racer appreciation from Larice Motorsport Insurance. Jimmy Bell, Lumberton, North Carolina, 671 left side. Robert Holton, Moncks Corner, South Carolina on a 547. Win line, left side, Jimmy Bell, 31, one above for the win. Robert Holton, 43, take 20, but under by 21 thou. No path to victory there for Holton. Jimmy Bell moving on. Luke Harris, Colonial Heights, Virginia, 551 dial left side. Thomas Brown, Mollusk, Virginia, 619 right side. Win line. Luke Harris, 12 dead, 3, 15 total as Thomas Brown had the starting line but goes 2 above 9, and that cost him the victory. Doug Foley Jr. and Kenneth Morgan, 594 on the left side, 590 on the right side. Doug Foley is 007 and 3 above, gets it done. Kenneth Morgan, 28, 1 above, 8, and that's no good. Devin Dudley, Philip Truitt. Big advantage in this race. Win line goes to Philip Truitt. 001, take 27 is 3 thou under. Devin Dudley needed to get more behind. He's 4 thou under, and margin of victory 14-10 thou goes to Philip Truitt. Pete Dagnolo, 585 left side. AJ Curry, 612 right side. One to a 13. Here comes Pete. And gets the win light. 001, 1 above 0. Curry, 13, 1 above 8, no good. Robert Hefty, China Grove, North Carolina, 508 left side. Jay Ayers, 561 right side. They are nearly identical up front. Wind light goes right side to Ayers, 17 dead 5 for the wind light. Hefty, 19 and 2 above. Austin Logan, 585 left side. Jason Parker, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 613 right side. .001 red for Parker. Austin Logan is 002 and 9 thou under. Six to a 9. Varner and Westbury. Win light. Billy Varner to the third. 006 dead 1. 7 total. Howard had no shot. 9 take 5, but under by 7 thou. Ernie Hughes, 599 left side. JP Britt, 593 right side. 4 thou the difference. They're side by side. Win light. JP Britt, 19 dead 9 gets it done. Ernie Humes, 15 and 2 above is no good. Bug McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 583 left side. Matthew Medlin, 616 right side. This time the difference is 8 thou. And the win light goes Matthew Medlin, 10 dead 7 for the win light. Bug is 18 and 1 above 9. No. Red light start for Jamie Caudell, Steve Cisco, your automatic winner, 20 and $5.99 on the 601. Jamal Woolridge, 657 left side. Chad Duke, Wilmington, North Carolina, 591. Big advantage here. Chad Duke beating it to death down there. 14 and 3 above for the win light. Woolridge misses it and goes 1 above 7. No good. Adam Keir, 585 left side. Zach Fulcher, 578 in the right side. They are identical up front. Will it be Mr. Keir or Mr. Cool? It's Mr. Keir, 25, 1 above 8 for the win light. Fulcher, 1 above 9 to be 19, 10 foul behind. All right, attention to the pits. Kevin Burkett is in need of a strange yoke. A strange yoke for Kevin Burkett. If you can help him out, please let him know. Kevin Burkett is in need of a strange yoke. So if you can help him out, please let Kevin know or let us know so we can help him out. So a strange yoke for Kevin Burkett. He is in need. Bill Angel, 493 left side. Chris Smith, 555 right side. So a strange yoke for Kevin Burkett. Please, please, please help him out. Identical once again, 12's a pair. Here comes Bill Angel, win light Angel. 12 take nothing. 0, 0, 0, 4. Margin of victory for Bill Angel. Chris Smith, oh so close, but no good. I am never quiet. AD, never quiet. Michael Carpenter, 608 left side. Nick Womack, 554 on the right side. 1,000 the difference here. Every race seems to be so close. Womack, 16 dead 0, taking 6,000 for the win light. Carpenter, 15 dead 7, and that's no good. Lindsey back, New Carlisle, Ohio. The go dead on 93 Blazer, 613 the dial. Cade Varner, Krause, North Carolina. $5.51. Lindsey's got some work to do. Oh my goodness. Lindsey. Whew. Cade Varner, 25, take 34 to be 3,000 under. Lindsey, let's go. 49. Goes dead on 7, but the win light is on. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 595 on the left side. David Wright, Mims, Florida, 516 the dial. To a 19. Win light. David Wright, 009, 1 above 9, taking 3. Gage Birch, 19, 1 above 2, and that's no good for Gage. Next pair up, Donovan Williams, Sarasota, Florida, 564 on the left side. Jonathan Gibbs, Kernersville, North Carolina, 502 right side. Ronnie's lurking. We're at that 3-minute window. Now 2 minutes. Wow. This round is nasty. 005, 006. Win light Gibbs 5, take 11 to be 1 above 3, 18 total. Donovan Williams 006 and 2 above. No good. Lance Dalton, 560 on the left side. Cameron Atkins, 653 on the right side. Here comes Lance Dalton as my last minute is upon me. Dalton, 23, 2 above for the win light as Cameron had that one in his pocket. 007, take 42 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 38 or less. I'll announce my last pair, but probably not my last lap. I'm sure my time will expire before we get through that. Todd Zorn. Todd Zorn, Greensboro, North Carolina, 6'10 on the left side. Greg Davis, 6'07 on the right. 002, 006. Fitting last pair for me. Win light, Todd Zorn, 2, dead 7, 9 total. Greg Davis, 006, take 20 to be 17 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. I have now expired. The always fresh Ronnie Court is sliding in the announcer's booth. So here he is.
Are you dead, Riggins?
Yeah.
It's like in the movie Cool Runnings. Hey, you dead, man?
Yep.
You expired?
I expired.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Okay. All right. Slide into the seat and continue on what's been a really, really nasty round. Ronnie Court with you for the next hour. Whoa! Hold on to it, Seth. Oh my gosh, ran our sign over and everything. Wow. Oh, baby. Seth was 009 and immediately, man, that was rough. So Jerry Lone, 16 on the tree for the win as, wow. That was quite the initial pair to give me, Riggins. Man. Yeah, no, Seth took the sign out. I think a shock fell off. Is that a shock? What is that? Oh, is that the glue gun? Okay, all right. Boy, that was a wild ride for street. As hopefully that truck is okay. I know they were talking about they were trying to weld something together and not so great on that one. All right, well, man, that was something. So we'll get the. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not think we would ever knock the 60-foot cone out this weekend, but we did, and almost crushed our sign too. Thankfully, the street truck did get it under control. And got down the racetrack, obviously, in a appropriate, safe manner. And we will get back to racing here in just a second. Last call for fuel. Last call for fuel. If you need any, last call. So in this Beyond No Racing Products round number 2, All right, so we'll do a little bit of cleanup, and we'll get back at it as David Lowe and Josh McDaniel, the expected pair, are back. The 60-foot cone has been repaired, and our Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential sign, is back in place. All right, so just cleaning things up on the starting line. On this FTI Performance 40K Friday. Beyond Racing Products Round 2. Boy, we were fast and furious with some really nasty racing. Some really good laps from a whole lot of folks. And then kind of hit a roadblock here when the street truck was, a little wild ride. But thankfully, it appears, and everything's no harm, no foul. And we'll get back after it as soon as the racetrack is clear. By the way, this would be a good time while it is quiet to notate a couple things. We are talking, of course, about the Friday night feature, which is the Fling Racer Appreciation Party with our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance. We got the tables set up, got the chairs set up. We got a whole lot of food getting cooked right now. 000 Hero coins that need to be picked up. Steve Witherow, Joe Julesrud, Larry Cox, Blaine Parrish, Austin Logan, Matt Constable. Prize cleanups. The following need to pick up their prizes: Chris Galitti, Brandon Potteroff, Dave McClellan, Tim Thomas, Johnny Ennis, Rod Lipziger, and Michael Carpenter. You all have prizes. Lella, you You can check me on this, Lola, but I believe we're getting close on the 16-car field for the Robco Residential second shot shootout. And chat bleachers, I'll throw to you because there's a lot of vehicles that are possibly in the running for the Bear Boot Productions Best Appearing Car. And I will also notate we have the OEM Combustion Service Spring Fling MVP Award. Obviously, some winner names we'll talk about will certainly come into play. David Lowe, Josh McDaniel, as we are back to action. 15 to a 40 in favor of McDaniel. Win line, however, is David Lowe's 40 and 19 under. McDaniel under by 20. The difference is one measly thou. And David does a better job at killing at the top end for the double breakout win. Logan back. Left side for the Go Dead On mobile app. 611 the dial in, and Felipe Harvey. Felipe out of Canada. Harvey, the Miller dragster, right side. As we transition, lawn darts on the way. Five to a 10. See if we can run down Logan back. Got him. 005 dead 3. 8 total. Logan back is 10 on the tree and locked out. Sad day. 8 total. Felipe Harvey for the round win. Charles Caricia, 426 to dial in right side. And Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro left side, 440 the dial. We'll leave the starting line first. Charles will then go give chase. This one is all Caricia. Win line. Caricia, how about 1? Takes 16 to be dead 8. That's 9 total. Ferraro, 17, dead 8. Locked out on the starting line and mathematically ineligible. Caricia will ride 9 total into round number 3. Mark Price, Pricer, right side. 463 the dial in, and Harrison Crawford. Crawford dial 440 left side. Crawford at a APD, Fuel Factory, CMW Communication. Appreciate all you tuned in the chat bleachers. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast as this Biondo Racing Products Round 2 gets spicier and spicier. Red light time, Crawford. Mark Price, 7, and under by 14 thou for the win. Price moving around number 3. Jaden Lawler right side. Ray Miller left side. Miller dialed 475. Lawler dialed 453 right side. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Heidi. Hope you're doing well. Ron, thanks for checking in. Erica, Rob, Max, Toast. Oh, it's our guy Toast. Lawler dialed 453 right side. Should be a nasty pair. Very talented on the starting line, a pair. Staring at a couple pre-stage bulbs. Miller and Lawler. To a 22 win line. Jade Lawler 002 dead, 002 dead 0 for 2 total. Take 9 out the back door. 2 total for Jaden Lawler, a individual who is starting to get really hot. And when Jaden Lawler is on, get out of his way. Lewis Jones, left side, 493 the dial in, and Jeffrey Dobbins the second, right side. 473 the dial in. Mr. Corvette, they have quite a few staff members walking the lanes, yes. That's just about every round we have down the racetrack. Jeffrey Dobbins the second, 2 to an 8. Biondo Racing Products round 2 gets nastier, nastier. Dobbins for the win, 8 dead 5, 13 total. Lewis Jones, 002 under by 11th thou. As Vinny Domino and Brian Thompson come to the starting line. JP, we're not taking a break, but dinner will be served soon. Don't you worry. Brian Thompson left side, 450 the dial in. Vinny Domino right side. Staten Island, New York, 438 the dial in at a Numidia Dragway. And are we broke over there? I believe this is going to end as a solo hit, as Vinny Domino is to back up the dragster. So Brian Thompson gets a freebie. 15 red and 47 on the 50. Not sure what happened there for Domino. Of course, Mr. Corvette. Hope you're doing well. Hey, thank you, JP. I don't know about that, but I'm here to serve y'all. Of course, chat bleachers, we've always said that if you ever have questions on the racetrack, about racing, or anything in general, let us know. We'll do our best. I'd like to think at least one of us can answer the question. As Jamie Sirocco and Larry Cox come to the starting line. Larry right side. Mechanicsville, Maryland, Larry's Auto and Brewer Auto Body. Jamie left side out of Big Block Promotions. We'll leave the starting line first. Jamie will, and then Larry Cox will start to take the trip down. 3 to a 9. White line top end. It's going to be Larry. 003 dead 6. Take 007. Jamie. 009 get behind 7th thou, but Larry, how about 9 total? Jamie was 9 on the let go. Jamie is mathematically locked out to the 4th number. Got to drop it dead 0, and then Jamie would have found the race car behind by 8 10th thou. Brutal. Brutal. Tanya Pruitt left side. Mikey Bloomfield right side. Bloomfield 423 the dial in. Dragster. Out of Fairfield, Ohio. Pruitt left side for Kick Booty Motorsports. Because we need to have red door cars round 3. Red door cars round 3. Matt Constable, you are the wait and see by. Mikey Bloomfield. Win light. 000, a Kyle Seipel. 000 hero coin. And a new sound effect we have thrown around, because I think Kyle would like this one.
I got you, homie.
Maybe we'll do both of them. 000. 420 on the 423. Tanya Pruitt red by 5 thou. As Mikey Bloomfield will take a 000 hero coin and $50 cash. Corey Galitti, Clayton Roberts. 8 to a 17. Winlight Galitti, 008. Take 008. Under on the double breakout advantage by 1 thou. Will win it. Hey, thank you, Mr. Corvette. That's really kind of you. Call this a next level announcer. I don't know if that means like just we're just on the next floor. I just took the elevator. Actually, there's no elevator here. Yeah, we need an elevator in this one. Thank you, JP. That's really kind of you to say. I hope I get an opportunity to shake your hand at some point. Chaz Silence, Michael Pascal, 14 to a 15. Dragsters on the way down. Winlight. I think the air must have got better because we're starting to see the breakouts. Silence, 14 under by 2 thou. Pascal, 15 under by 3 thou. Difference is 16, 10 thou. And Chaz for the win. Alan Talley, Paul Warwick. Thank you, Heidi. Appreciate your kind words. We're just a great team here at the Fling, in my opinion. Having a lot of fun. Paul Warwick, right side, 451 the dial in. Alan Talley, 466. A lot of people have been looking at Talley's dragster as a potential best appearing. We shall see. Thank you, Colt. I appreciate your kind words, my friend. That's very kind of you to say. 16 to a 36 in favor of the Sharpie. Winlight, Alan Talley, 16 dead, 8, 24 total. Warwick, dead, 0, but missed it. 36 on the light, no good. And Alan Talley, is it a Sharpie or a highlighter? It's actually probably more like a highlighter. Anthony DiAugustino and Joe Cheeseman. Cheeseman left side out of Johnstown, Ohio. Anthony 443, the dial in right side. They're going to be locked at the slick. Front wheel basically in full alignment all the way down the racetrack. Oh, Mr. Settles checking in. How are you doing, my friend? That was not what I said. I said that might be a candidate. So, let's not take my words and twist them, my friend. 17 to a 22, Winlight top end. It will be Anthony. 17 to above, take 007. As Cheeseman, 22 when the let go, trailed it by 5 thou. At the front door, 2 above 5. The back door for the loss. Will Creasman left side. And Zach Smith right side. Riggins really needs to take his phone with him. Dude is really popular. Should we answer it? Hi, who is this? Hi. Oh, this is Maddie trying to get Steve Riggins' personal information. Oh, they hung up. They hung up on me. They hung up on me. Will Creasman, Zach Smith. Zach is 6 and 6 behind. Winlight Creasman. Creasman 000. 456 on the 449 and a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin.
I got you, homie.
Winner, Zach Smith. 006, both of them pedaling. Creasman for the win. Oh, I know you heard me, Settles. I know you heard me. I didn't stutter. I stutter a lot, but I didn't stutter at that point. I'm too tired to stutter at this point. Nate Elliott, left side. Megan Justice, right side. 469 the dial in. Nate Elliott, 446. I'm sure at some point we have chosen a Settles painted machine as best pairing. This one is all Megan Justice, 28 to a 68 win light. Megan, 28. 2 above is Elliott late. Well above is Megan kills enough for the win. Josh Ludke, 425 the dial in left side. Kenny Snyder. Snyder dialed 446. Hey, thank you, TJ Harvey. Appreciate your kind comments. We're just having fun. Calling laps on a Biondo Racing Products round number 2. I think I like the Warren Evans brought up the I got you, homie, on the sound effect, and I think that would be one that Kyle would like a lot. So I think we're going to stick with that one. I feel like if we're going to do a sound effect for Kyle Seipel's 000 hero coin, we got to have something that ties to Kyle. And then we'll get this cash register in there. Kenny Snyder, red by 11 thou. Josh Lutke, 12, did 3. Josh is getting hot. 15 total. Lutke punches a ticket to round number 3. EJ Parker, and I believe that is Holden Dial. Left side, 476 to dial in. Dials, 476. Get it? Dial, last name, Dials, 476. That is a very solid name. If Jed was here, Big Jed would say that is a top 10 name. In fact, that would be a top 3 name. If your name is Race or Dial, it's auto top 3. EJ Parker, right side, 464 the dial in. 19 to a 20. Win light top end, dial 19, and dialed it dead on. How about dead 4? 23 total, Parker 20, 2 above. And win light for Holden. Stephen McCrory, champ, left side, 487 the dial in, and Big Brew, Jerry Brewer. Don't forget, friends, we have 2 different chat bleachers now. We have the VIP room, we have the part 2, and we have the OG chat. So we got all kinds of friends in there. Make sure to check in. Where are you tuned in from on this Friday night on an FTI Performance 40K Friday? Biondo Race Products, round number 2. McCrory, left side. Brewer, right side. Champ, automatic winner. 002 dead 0. That is really good. Champ doing champ stuff. 2 total. Brew Crew was 8 red. And unfortunately, we'll be out of competition. McCrory, 2 total, dead 0. That's hot. Vanette Innes and Michael Shoop. Shoop. Out of Maryland, right side. The Miller Dragster over there, right side. Teresa checking in from Ohio. Steven checking in from Maryland. Yeah, JP, definitely going to be close to the top for the coolest name in bracket racing. There's a lot of them. That's got to be towards the top. 200 separates them, so they will have their front wheels locked all the way down the racetrack. The net is red by 4 thou. Wind light shoot 13. And 469 on the 471. Alyssa checking in from Mississippi. Oh, currently waiting for racing to start at Gulfport. That's cool. I'll take it. Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, we've been talking about that Larice Motorsports Insurance. BBQ, it's coming up. Again, need to see red door cars for round number 3. Red only. Red door cars for round number 3. Matt Constable, you are the potential wait and see buy. Steven says, Shoop's the hometown hero. 17 to an 18. Tom Dauber, TJ Harper, Winlight. Dauber, 18. Take 3. To be dead 5. 23 total. Harper, 17, dead 9. No good. Getting to the point in the race where 25 total, no good. 20 total, not great. 15, iffy. Really need to be 10. We're getting gross. Brianna Parker, left side. Joe Foley, right side. Joe Bob dialed 450. Parker dialed 468. Yeah, JP, Race Kid's a good one. Ron Merkel checking in from Florida, Southeast Florida. Hope you're doing well, Ron. I heard there's a whole bunch of wildfires down there. Hope you're not affected by that. Joe Foley, Brianna Parker. Foley's got the front end jump. Winlight top end, Joe Foley. 10 and 10 thou above. 20 total. Brianna Parker, 23 on the let go. Dead 9, mathematically eliminated on the starting line. As Foley killing a little bit of time and winning a whole bunch of rounds. Sounds about right. Blaine Parrish, left side. Door car. Darren Lotz, dragster, right side. 474 the dial in. So 616, that'll be somewhere in that 110 range. And Darren Lotz at 475, that'll be somewhere in that 140, probably 143, 145 range. So 30 plus mile an hour the difference. Final pair of the round. Blaine Parrish left side. Darren Lotz right side. Blaine Parrish is 2 and 2 behind. Winlight. Blaine Parrish. Darren Lotz. 000. Break it out. 5 thou. Wow. Lotz took 25, and I mentioned it earlier. The mile an hour difference is 32, and that is a really hard stripe to judge. Blaine Parrish, 002, 1 above 8, 20 total, and a winner. That's a good way to finish that one, as Lotz is perfect, but unfortunately cannot turn it into a round win. All right, Biondo Racing Products round 2 concluding, getting into round number 3 here shortly on this FTI Friday. 40K.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online. And use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Here we are at the Messier booth at the 2025 PRI show. Again, Messier always coming out with the latest stuff that racers need. The best products come from a need. And this product right here is something everybody can use. Tell us about it, Don.
Yeah, we're always kind of safety minded, looking for problems that we've seen in the past and trying to make a way to where that never happens again. One thing that caught our eye was, I think anybody that's been racing for a while has maybe left the radiator cap a little bit loose, and then you got coolant, you might get shut off, or you might crash.
I did get shut off, by the way, a couple of years ago. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, and then Marco introduced me to that.
Yeah, we think this is a really important product. What it is, we call it Safe Cap, and it's actually a radiator cap with a locking feature. So we have a clip, we have a locking shell, and beyond that, we have a billet cap with rollers that run down the ramps of the SAE feature, right? So you got that standard radiator receiver that the cap goes on. So this all conforms to the SAE standards, so it should go on any neck that conforms to those standards. You roll that on, you drop the locking shell on, and this won't go on unless the cap is completely affixed. So
there's no guessing, because I know when I'm always fishing around trying to lock the radiator cap back in the day, is it locked? Is there another notch?
Exactly. Yeah, this won't let you make that mistake. If you can't get the locking shell on, you got to take another look, get it completely rotated, then the locking shell goes on, and it is not coming off. You're safe.
I love it. And one of the things I love the most about the Messier Enterprises and the Messier family is they're in a day and age when everything's going to voicemails, they answer the phone. They're a family-driven business that somehow, we were just talking about it, they come up with cutting-edge new stuff every year and still run a successful business. So I really look up to you guys.
Appreciate that. We have a lot of respect for the Fling program and what you've built here, along with Kyle, our mutual friend, and we are just racers at heart. We like to solve problems, and we have this in common with our drag race community. You guys serve the same people and serve them well. So it's an honor to be involved with the Fling program and to create parts for racers that are really trying to do a good job.
Well, we appreciate it. The racers certainly appreciate it. These guys hand out, since 2010, they give us hardcore products to hand out to the racers, starters, water pumps, and we're gonna mix it up with some of these new products in the future. So yeah, support the companies that support you guys. I know that sounds like a very basic comment, but these guys are the real deal.
Appreciate it, Pete. Thanks very much. Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Messier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Messier for the best solutions.
FTI Friday 40K as door cars hit the racetrack, and the Larice Motorsports Insurance Dinner Party is in queue. 7 p.m. is when we plan to have that party, and they are getting the food ready. Should be a whole lot of fun. You just, of course, got to see our friends at Messier Enterprises on the live stream. Welcome to Messier Enterprises round number 3. And chat bleachers, ding, 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 ding. Are you listening? Door cars to the starting line. Let's start with our first pair. Jerry Lone, Matt Daddis. Daddis right side, 595 the dial in. Jerry Lone left side, 582. Lone 68 Firebird, the Big Chief Racing Machine. Got tough customer Matt Daddis. Ex-Stalker Machine gonna go wheels up. 12 to a 16. Win light top end. It will be Matt Daddis. Daddis 12. One above 8. Take 006 out the back door. That's 30 total. Jerry Lone 16. 2 above 0. No good. Sandra checking in. Says, oh, I'm watching and waiting for Tony. Tony Moose. He's around here somewhere. Oh, I think I see him over there. Kevin Brannon, right side. Rabbit, 554. And Todd Long, left side. 534. Gonna try to run down Brannon. Win light. They are both one on the tree. The difference is one is green and one is red. Todd Long, 001 red, under by 4th thou. Kevin Brannon, 001 green, 1 above 3. 14 total. Good lap. Brannon on to round number 3. Lindsay back left side for Go Dead On. 93 Blazer. This baby will pull the wheels. Put them down softly and go hard charging down the racetrack and trying to hold off the Mr. Cool. 05 Cavalier, Zach Fulcher. Fulcher, when he gets red hot, is a difficult driver to take care of. Cargo Mate, and Mosier back machine. As Mo Bros checking in from Virginia. Howdy do. Howdy do. Tommy checking in from Alabama. Howdy do. Hope you're doing well and welcome to Benson, North Carolina. Fulcher is in. Back is in. Off and running we go. Fulcher has 13th out to play with. Win like Fulcher. 12, take 3. He trimmed that one up nicely to be 1 above 8. 30 total back. 25 on the let go. Dead 8. And again, as we mentioned it, if you are 30 plus total, or 25 or up on the tree at this point in time, you are in big trouble. Unless your opponent also were to make that mistake. We're starting to tighten it up in this Mazier Enterprises round number 3. Jay Ralston, 64 Nova, 573. The dial in, Lucas Bell, 537. To a 31 in favor of Lucas Bell. Bell for the win. 18, 1 above 5. As Lucas punches a ticket to the next round. Jay Ralston, 31 on the let go. And again, another one of those drivers where 30 on the let go is not going to cut it. Skip Briggs, left side. Lexington, North Carolina, 68 Camaro. And Nikki Thomas, your runner-up yesterday. Nikki was also your S&T truck repair last female standing. This is her first weekend off the top. And she is wrecking people right now in the catch-up logistics truck. She will advance another round. Nikki Thomas, 15 on the let go. Truck says 624 on the 622. Skip Briggs 001 red. Kurt Harrington left side. And Michael Morton. Morton right side, 643, excuse me. The dial in for the purple 1970 Nova. The Michael Morton flooring entry. Pre-staged. Kurt Harrington, here he comes in the OEM Combustion Services 66 Chevy 2. This is the debut event for this vehicle. And I tell you what, you talk about a gorgeous, gorgeous machine. That one in the left lane. It's beautiful, and he says it just goes straight. Win light Michael Morton, 19 dead 7. That's 26 total. Take 003 out the back door. Harrington, 12. 1 above 7. Finds himself 39 10 thou behind. Doug Foley Jr. left side. Scott Albrecht. Albrecht right side, 577. Here come more trucks. 2 on the starting line, 1's in the water box. Albrecht getting backing from Nitro Fish will try to run down Doug Foley Jr. Six to an 11 in favor of Albrecht. Win light top end, Scott. 006, 1 above 319 total. Foley is 11 on the tree. Take 9 to be under by a thou. Had to take 8 or less. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. He was trying, but couldn't get there. Bruce Thomas and Joey Harrison. Joey right side. That is a 63 Corvette inspired Roadster. Roadstered out 549, and this is all Joey Harrison. Win light Joey. 007. Take 38 to be 1 above 5. Bruce Thomas 26 and well above. That was all kinds of yucky for Bruce. Joey Harrison for the win. Here comes your Robco Residential second shot shootout winner from yesterday. That's John Corbin, 68 Firebird. Firebird dialed 578 and Logan back left side 611 the dial in for Go Dead On. This will be a great pair. 2 really talented racers. Logan left side, John Corbin right side. I think most people would look to the other side of the lane, see this individual and say, ooh, that's a bad dude over there. We'll see how this one goes. Logan will leave the starting line, be somewhere in that 108, 110 mile an hour range. Corbin will follow, has a little bit of mile an hour on the truck. Logan back is 9 and 9 behind. Win light. John Corbin 000 for the win. 580 with a 1 on the 578 000. Gonna get himself $50 cash. And the Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin.
I got you, homie.
Corbin to round number 4. Harold Bell. 526 the dial in, and Eric Amon right side. 528. Harold Bell in the bad to the bone. Bow tie over there left side. Amon, full control. Win light Eric Amon. 002, 1 above 9, 21 total. Harold Bell was late. 33 on the light and dead 9, but again, at this point in time, you go 30 on the tree, it's not going to work out. Cassie Davis, Austin Welch. 14 to a 21 in favor of Cassie Davis. Cassie for the win. 14 dead 7 as Welch. 21 on the tree. According to the 4th number, is locked out on the starting line by 710 thou. Win light, Cassie Davis. Bug McCarty. Bug was a runner-up out in Vegas 2 weeks ago for the Spring Fling Million. Looking to do some damage here. 583 the dial in Terry Rucker. Dialed 584. 7 to an 8. Door cars laying down nasty laps. Terry Rucker 007 take 008 for the win as Bug was 008. 2 above 7 finds himself 83 thou behind at the stripe. Pete Diagnolo 79 Malibu. 586 the dial in, and Sean Carpenter. Carpenter right side 574 the dial in. The vinyl top. Very clean first gen Camaro. To a 20 in favor of Pete Winlight. Pete 10, 1 above 5 for the win is Carpenter. Let's go 20, under by 2 thou. Took 7, had to take 5 or less. Trying to scrub. Couldn't get there. Willie West, left side. 2013 Camaro. And Nick Womack. Dial 554, 16 to a 17. Winlight top end, it will go Womack's way. 16 and at the stripe. Take 9 thou. To be 1 above 7. Willie West 17, 2 above. No good. Richie Howard, 580 the dial in left side. Kevin Glenn right side. Glenn out of Glenn Development. Great team out there helping out with the kiddos over there. The bouncy castle. We had the face painting going on. Lots of cool stuff for the kids this weekend. Attention in the pits, red dragsters for round number 3. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Red dragsters, need to see you in the lanes, please. For round number 3, Richie Howard, 25, 1 above 1. That's 36 total. Kevin Glenn, late, 46 on the light. Could have dropped it dead zero, didn't matter. He's mathematically eliminated on the starting line. Richie Howard to round number 4. About 10 minutes away from the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Barbecue. What's on the menu? Oh, so glad you asked. Pulled pork, baked meat, potatoes, string beans, coleslaw, and rolls. Yummy! Dustin Smiley for the win. Jared Creech read by 8 thou. Dustin Smiley 19 and under by 2 thou. So if you like pulled pork, if you like baked beans, if you like potatoes, if you like string beans, if you like coleslaw, or you like rolls or drinks, and it's all, by the way, free, which free is for me with our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to the Racer Appreciation Barbecue. And again, thank you, Larice Motorsports Insurance, for supporting that program. Eric Sandlin, I do have that number. I will tell you that number after Austin Logan and Steve Sisko. Cisco, he's got a lot of work to do and running out of real estate. Winlight, Austin Logan, 007, 1 above 8, 25 total. Cisco, 19 on let go. That is a tough one. 6009 on the 601. 1 thou breakout, took 7, had to take 6 or less. You know what's funny, Eric? I was going to tell you that number. They told me that number, and then I forgot it. So now I got to wait for Emily to come back. I'm pretty sure she said what I thought I heard she said, but hold on. I forgot it. See how useful I am? Not very. Lance Dalton, left side. Kevin Pruitt, right side. Kevin's getting a freebie. Pruitt, 14 on the line. And dead 4, 18 total. Lance Dalton, 18 red. All right. How many entries were for round number 1? Chat bleachers. Are you listening? Are you awake? Hey, Charity, how are you? Chat bleachers. How many entries reported for round number 1? Take a guess. Jeremy Kessler, Devin Dudley, 19 to a 7, win like top end. Kessler 007 and 1 above 4. That's 21 total. Jeremy Kessler 007, take 007 for the win. So, how many entries reported for round number 1? You don't get to guess. You don't get to guess. Your guess is officially disqualified. In the chat bleachers, how many reported for round number 1? John, you don't get to guess either. James is going to pick up the round win, 10 and 3 above. Oh, jeez. Charity, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's such kind words. Thank you. All right, chat bleachers, get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. How many reported for round number 1? I'll tell you the number in a second. Red dragsters, you should be in the lanes for round 3. Red dragsters, you should be in the lanes for round number 3. Teresa has a great guess. A lot. Carrie Carr is in the chat bleachers. Look at this. This is the kind of service you get with Larice Motorsports Insurance. By the way, Kyle Contreras, Jeremy Hancock for the win. 11, dead 6, 17 total. Kyle Contreras let go 18, and he's mathematically locked out by a thou. Carrie Carr and Larice Motorsports Insurance, this is the type of service you get. She is in the chat bleachers. We were talking about Larice Motorsports Insurance. Obviously, the dinner is coming up like now. So if you want to go get some grub, some barbecue, you can do so. And if you want to get a quote from our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance, they're in the chat bleachers. All right, the official number. How many entries reported for round number 1? Proud to say that we had 462 entries for round number 1 reported. That is a really, really impressive number considering all the things going on in the world and diesel prices and this and that, blah, blah, blah. Pretty awesome to see. Tim Thomas going to pick up the win over Thomas Davis, 21, and margin of victory, 001. That's really close. 462 entries. I don't like to speak on behalf of people, but I'll speak on behalf of Peter and Emily when I say, from everybody here at the Fling Series, thank you, thank you, thank you. You could have spent your hard-earned money anywhere else. You could have spent your valuable time anywhere else, and you chose to spend it here, and that means a lot, and we never take it for granted. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We hope you enjoy the rest of the racing weekend, as Steve Riggins is here to kick me out. Hi, Carrie, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. What up, Lane? Hope you're doing well. Arnold Smith read by 4th thou as Ernie Humes and Wesley Washington Jr. I still see 6:59. They don't cut the microphone off until it says 7. So my microphone is still on. Once it hits 7, that's when it officially gets muted. And until then, I'm going to keep going because, well, it's still my time. Yeah, Steve Riggins will be coming in next, but until they cut my microphone off, I'm going to just keep going. Wesley dialed 576. Ernie dialed 599. 5 to a 17. Wind light top end. Ernie 005 and 1 above 0 for the win. As I still see 659. I still got the microphone on. No, they don't cut it off until it reads 7. So my microphone is still.
Yep, he gone. Bye, Ronnie. No worries. Here to be back. Steve Medina, Maple Hill, North Carolina, 590 on the left side. Shannon Joseph, 540 on the right side. He can go party at the Racer Appreciation Party. Identical reaction times, 23s a pair. Wind light going to come on for Shannon Joseph, 23 and 2 above, taking 8th foul. Steven was 23, but 3 above, no good. Caden Pruitt and Gage Birch, they're separated by 6 thou. Win line going to go to Caden Pruitt, 31 dead 1, taking 24. Gage is 25, drops it to be 3 above. He felt couldn't get there, and so said no sense chasing and see what happens. Unfortunately for Gage, Caden's win light came on. Austin Brown, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 589 left side. Howie Adams, 575 right side. Howie Adams turns it 002 red in the Mayhem entry. Austin Brown 10 and a foul under. Will Highhouse, Middleburg, Florida, 581 on the left side. David Wright, Mims, Florida, on a 517. All right, the Luis Motorsport Insurance Racer Appreciation is officially open. So if you want to grab yourself something to eat, head on over that way. They are ready to party. So the Racer Appreciation Party, brought to you by Luis Motorsport Insurance, is open. David Wright, 15 and 3 above for the win light. Will Highhouse, 25 and 4 above, no good. Trey Sasser, LaGrange, North Carolina, 651 left side. Howard Westbury, 567 right side, as you are getting live glimpses, if you're on the live feed, of said Luis Motorsport Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. The camera crew's all over it. They're ready. They're probably hungry too. 9,000 the difference. Westbury trying to get there. Win light, he gets there, but way too quick. Howard, 24, take 41. He's under by 17 thou. Had to take 24 or less. Sasser, 15 and 3 above, and gets the win light. Tony Moose and Chad Duke. Duke lights it up 2 thou red. Tony Moose is 34, dead 0. Duke is, 2 red, dead 2. Tough. Bill Angel, Kernersville, North Carolina, 493 on the left side. Jimmy Hodges, Farmville, North Carolina, on the right side. Jimmy Hodges turns it 10 red. Bill Angel is double 04, dead on 8. Lays down 12 total end to end. Hodges one above, 653 on the 652 after he turned it red. Tanya Street, Richlands, Virginia, 586 left side in the pickup truck. We saw this thing go for a ride a little bit ago. Jonathan Gibbs, 503 right side in the Cutlass. Gibbs in, Street in. Big time red light for Tanya. Gibbs, 006, 3 thou under. She goes 587 on the 586, but let go way too early. Jeff Serra, 580 on the left side. King Gregoire, Hamburg, New York, 470 on the right side. They are both away, and they are separated by 4 thou. Here comes the dragster. Win light goes to Kane. 12 dead, 8, 20 total, taken 12. Jeff Serra, 008 and 2 above. Comes up just a bit short. Gary Williams, 438 left side. Larry Cox, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 447 right side. Six to a 14. This one should be G-Dub, but it's not. Larry Cox, 14 dead, 8 taking a foul. G-Dub, 6. And 1 above 7. And I believe he let Larry get by with that one. Steve McCrory, 487 left side. Haley Hawkins, Cocoa, Florida, 434 right side. Haley Hawkins with the advantage, but not the win light. Haley will want that one back. 003, take 36 to be 6th thou under. McCrory, 23, 1 above 0, lights up the win light. Man, I've just been clued in. We're going to have a treat coming up. I don't know when it's going to happen, but we're going to have some announcing gold coming. This will be a good time. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 465 left side. Corey Galitti, Tomball, Texas, 423 in the right side. Six to a 7. Lane and Galitti are after it. Where light goes Corey Galitti. 006 take 001 for 16 total for Galitti. Brandon Lane is 7 and 1 above 0. No good. Corey Galitti moving on to round number 4. Kerry Long, Roxborough, North Carolina on the left side on a 467. Gary Ingold, 459 right side. Well, Kerry Long, 470 on the 467. As Ingold had trouble, unfortunate break there in Missouri Enterprises round number 3. Never like to see that anytime. So we'll take a look over at the Racer Appreciation Party again. See what's happening over there. See if we're starting to fill in again. The Larice Motorsport Insurance. Thank you to our friends at Larice for sponsoring the Racer Appreciation Party. Larice is definitely a friend to bracket racing. Oh, yeah, we got some people over there sitting. All right, let's try this. If you're over at the Racer Appreciation Party, give us a wave. They got the camera on you guys. Give the camera a wave. You're like, we're not listening to you. Absolutely, I don't blame you. So they're over there grabbing some food, eating the grub. It looks good for the vantage point I have. So if you haven't done so and you got time, head on over there, grab yourself some food, enjoy yourself. The Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner is in full effect. Our next pair coming to the line, Brian Thompson, Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina, 449 left side. Michael Shoup, Hagerstown, Maryland, on a 471. Cookie. Hello to the Carr family. Hi, Carrie, Shane, Dylan. I'm just now getting caught up on the chat bleachers. I apologize. Yeah, Eric Sandlin, obviously. Real popular over there. 12 to a 26. Brian Thompson's 12, take 21 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Michael Shoup is 26, dead 5 for the win. There you go, Ron Merkel. That'd be great. Just FedEx that thing. Great idea. Ronnie's got this all fixed up over here. He's got both chats loaded, but I'm only smart enough to get one of them to actually move where I can see it. Let's see. Oh, maybe. Let's go. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, now I can see both of them. Jamie Sirocco, 466 left side. Connor Calder, 464 on the right side. Connecticut on the left, North Carolina on the right side. Nine to a 12. Win light goes right side. Connor Calder, 009. One above 4, 23 total for the win, taking 13. Jamie Sirocco, 12 and 2 above, cannot get it done. Nate Elliott, Fernandina Beach, Florida, 448 in the left. Adam Bitsanis out of Canada on a 444. Turns it red by 21 thou, and Nate gets away with one. 48 and 1 above. Glenn Ferguson, Greensboro, North Carolina, 440 on the left side. David Weitzel Jr., Glen Burnie, Maryland, on a 466 dial. Double 04 to a 16. Win light goes Glenn Ferguson. 4 and 1 above, taking 11. Weitzel 16, 1 above 2 is not going to get it done. Bobby Murphy, Bulletin, Virginia, 462 left side. Bryson MacArthur, Mount Olive, North Carolina, 468 right side. Hey, don't forget chapel service tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. at the Whole Shot Cafe with Greg Parker, Godspeed Ministry. Tomorrow morning, Chapel service, 8 a.m. at the Whole Shot Cafe with Greg Parker. (17 to a 36), advantage Murphy, Winlight Murphy, 17 and 2 above, taking 11. MacArthur is 36 and 1 above 6. Now I promised you some announcing gold, and I didn't exactly know how long it was going to take, when they would come up here or whatever. I just knew it was going to happen. Little did I know it was going to happen this fast. I'm excited. This is gonna go one way or the other. It's gonna go straight to the top, or it's going straight to the bottom. And I don't know which way. But Galot's in charge, so he's responsible for whatever happens. He's getting his picture taken. Everybody wants a picture of Chris Galot. Everybody's like, "Hey, OGCG, take a picture for me." Whatever, signing autographs or doing whatever it is that he does. And so, yeah, you can have some of those too. That's all part of it. It's all part of the gig. I got Steve Law and Megan Justice, 466 left side. Megan on 468 right side. We'll let Glitty pile through the snacks really quick. 1 to a 10. Megan leaves first, is 10 red. Law leaves second, is 1 red. Doesn't change anything. Steve Law, your winner, 467-1. So, like I said, here comes some announcing gold. They both get it done on the racetrack, and now they're going to say, hey, they always say, anything you can do, I can do better. And they're about to show the same thing in the announcing booth. They're like, hey, we could beat you to death on the racetrack, and now we're going to show you how it's done in the announcing booth. So, for your listening pleasure for the nearest future that I can see coming, I don't know how long they'll be here, we'll find out. Going to bring in the one and only OGCG and the Donovan Williams. They're going to take you through Bazir Enterprises round number 3.
We're ready.
OGCG certainly ready with him, with Donovan. Right lane to J.L. McCowan out of North Carolina. He's now 461.
Left lane, David Splaw, I believe. Out of Lexington, North Carolina, dial 477. Fourth, I'll separate them up front. One's 25, one's 29, and it is going to be JL. He's 25, puts it 1 above 9, takes 7th thou, as David is 29, puts it 2 above. Leaves him 7th thou short.
Not a bad lap. Right lane, Shannon Justice out of Lexington, North Carolina, dial 474.
Tim Phipps on the left, dial 472 out of North Carolina as well. Says he's got a Monte Carlo, but I don't believe him.
Yeah, no,
that's
they're
a
painted
long
the same.
Monte
I saw
Carlo.
it. No, it's close.
It's a little skinnier.
Yeah, slightly. Like me and you, buddy.
There's nothing skinny about me, boss. You're on the slim fast, and you're doing a good job. I need to get on
I'm
it.
working at it. There we go. 001 red on my side. 10 green on the left side. Tim Phipps moving to round number 4.
Josh McDaniel on the left, dialed in at 453 out of Tennessee, taking on Jerry Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth out 485 out of Ohio. Team Old Guy Power Glide, it says there.
We're trying. Ohio versus Tennessee here. To a 32, advantage right lane. Winner picker right lane. 14, dead 5. Takes 15 stripe. McDaniel missed it a little bit. Lands at dead 2, no avail. Hollingsworth moving around number 4.
You know, Chris, you're the only guy I've ever heard call it the winner picker.
I like winner picker.
The winner picker.
I like the
that.
winner picker when it's on my side better.
Paul Warwick in the right, dialed in at 450. He has been fighting this car all week. Taking on Lewis Jones out of Maryland. Dialed in at 491 in the Bad Habit ride.
Sun setting. Be dark here shortly. In the transition on the tree. Look how dark it is out there. Fourth now separated advantage left lane. Left lane turns it on. 11, take 008, be 2 over the 7. Right lane 15, 1 over 1. No good. 31 total.
For you guys at home, there's a little stat that I like to bring out there that this track's pretty special in the sense of around 5 o'clock, the shade from the tower covers the tree, and you don't really have to worry about that sunset hit or nothing like that affecting the tree. Once the sun gets behind the tower around 4 or 5 o'clock, it's pretty much the same until it gets completely dark. So that's kind of nice about this place.
Starting line, too.
Yeah,
Starting
the whole
line's
starting
covered.
line shaded at this point. So
especially in the hot summer days when you know it's slimy and slippery.
Holden dial on the left, dial 475, taking on EJ Parker, dial 464. 6 to a 2, we got a drag race. Fourth dial separate them. Winlight's gonna go to dial. How about 6 take 9? Be dead on 7.
13 total. Pretty nasty.
EJ's 2, puts it 2 above. 466 at 139. Brake pedal was involved.
We're going to give it a whirl. Next pair up. Vanetta Ennis. Out of Maryland, got his sugar mama wife helping him out. Finish line threads and graphics. Ennis Early Learning Group. And the Platinum Plus Peptides. Taking on Scotty Gibson in the right lane, dial 454 out of Trenton, Florida. $17 to a 34. Advantage left lane. Winner picker left lane. 1 over 9. 17 up front. Take 17. Gibson missed it. 1 over 5. No good.
Clayton Roberts in the left, dialed in at 458. Taking on Anthony D'Agostino, dial 442. You see that? He's qualifying for top dragster in the right lane. You see that?
I do.
He's got no rear panels. He's trying to cool it off.
I like the Bronx, New York part better.
I remember when I was a child, if you saw him with the back panels off, they were trying to get in there.
It was nasty.
Yeah.
Pretty fast drag race. 42 to a 58. Look at him rocking in there. Kicks it 40, red. He may have let go before it came on.
Or he might have rocked it a little too far.
Clayton
What were you saying earlier? You saw a squirrel?
No. If you're 40 on the other side.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a squirrel. Okay.
He didn't see anything, I think. There, he let go.
Clayton Roberts 006 and 5,000 under, laying down a very respectable lap.
Knew where he was. Clayton moving around number 4. Next pair up, Austin Johnson in right lane, dial 445 out of Virginia. Looks over his shoulder to the left. Cody McDaniel dialed 450 out of Carrollton, Tennessee. M&M versus a racecraft here. M&M in the left lane. Variety of style dragsters out here.
They're talking about it.
No, they ain't talking about it. They're just looking at each other. I'm sure they're saying something to themselves, though.
It's like right lane's going to get closer.
Well, I think he's just showing them he's willing to move. Well, he turned it on. All that to see a squirrel. Austin not going to get it down there. Under and behind. If you do the math on that. Cody McDaniel, 14 up front. Dead on 8. Takes 15 stripe. That'll move him to round number 3 or 4.
One of my favorite guys at the racetrack, Austin Thompson in the left, out in at 476, taking on Buddy Dial. Buddy Dial, 469 out of Roland, North Carolina. Dial drywall on board. Sounds like a family business. AT. I'm not sure if this is his home track, but I know he's from around here and always does really good here, so I'm going to call it his home turf.
When we come here, we see AT late rounds all the time. I've seen him tangle with you and Corey both late rounds.
Austin's on the ropes. Buddy Dial, perfect. Take 23 to be 2 above 2 as AT missed it a little bit, puts it 1 above 3 to end up 23 thou behind. That'll put Buddy Dial in the round 4.
Buddy Dial also gets a hero coin. Yep, 000. Took the win.
As OGCG has messed up the computer.
Yep, I just keep hitting the button. Nothing happens. Oh. Go ahead.
You got to do it just right.
Yeah, I can tell.
The real K Money, Kyle Cotrera in the left, out in at 459, taking on Timothy Thomas. Tim dialed 443.
Who do you think's holding more here?
I'm going to go with the K Money.
He's going to point to the left lane.
Just guessing 300 to 100. Let's see.
Oh, he had to back up. And he did. Oh, my. Oh, no.
K Money's 9. Puts it 1 above 7 to end up 11th thou behind as Timo. He's 12. Puts it dead 3 to take 11. That'll move him on to the next round.
How about the 998 60 foot on the 443 dial?
Getting out of there.
That's hammering the tire pretty good up here.
Matt Costable on the buy run.
Matt's got Becker competition engines on board, DJD graphics, Caledonia tire and auto. 86 model Camaro. Typically 000 in these races will earn you the buy run here. I'm not sure what he was. Kicks at 7th thou red. Not going to show his cards here. Moving into door car. Wonder if he's double got to come back behind. I did it yesterday. I just came right back. And my runs were 9 minutes apart. Thanks, Erika Nichols.
Okay.
Just looked at that live chat.
Okay, I understand now.
Actually putting forth some effort out there.
I understand now. Taking a look at the picnic down there with the barbecue. Racers and crew enjoying themselves as we're going to move into the rest of the door cars. Randy Biddle in the left, dial 613, taking on Kevin Glenn. Kevin Glenn dial 537.
Partially Chevy twos. This is a pretty one too. Unique color. Randy's on the bottom over there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, he bumped her right in there.
Right now.
And stabbed it. Finds himself 13th thou behind. Kevin Glenn with the advantage. Winner picker. Kevin Glenn, 38 with a 9 on a $37 with a 21 bolt.
Randy misses it a little bit. Really respectable hit off the bottom, but he comes up 34. Puts it 11th thou under. Or, I'm sorry. A good bit under. 15th thou under.
He had some room.
Take
Or he's
21.
leaving himself so. Next pair up, right lane, Kevin B. Pruitt in the 67 long roof wagon, dial 560.
Dylan Biondo in the left, dial 593 in the S10.
Kevin Pruitt's got some work to do here. Biondo's got him on the ropes. Biondo turns the wind light on. 12, take 6 to be 1 over the 6. Pruitt, 5 thou under. Missed it up front. I won't beat you down, buddy. I've done it myself. Jerry don't like what he sees. Got his hand out the window. I think the dial-in may be incorrect. He got it, 583. He got it right. Way to be looking down there. I find myself not catching it very often. They caught it in time. Stuffed it right in the beams there. There we go. Red light. Jerry Lone, 21 red. Travis Morton, 003 green. 2 over the 1. Michael Morton, flooring ride, moving to round number 4.
2-seater in the left. Dialed in at 591, the blue truck, taking on Tyler Mayhew. Blue Dragsters, round 3. Blue Dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Blue Dragsters, round number 3. Bring them on up. As Tyler Mayhew in the right, dialed in at 540. Once again, that's Blue Dragsters. We need you to the lanes. Blue Dragsters. Nine to a 22, Foley with the advantage. Win light, however, is going to go to Tyler. Tyler's 22, take 5 thou to be dead on with a 9 as 2-seater. 009 gets 5 thou behind, puts it 2 above 7. 113, 593 to 113. Might have gave her back down there.
I hate to say it, but I think my buddy did. Round number 4. Next pair up, Scott Albright out of Jackson, New Jersey in the Chevy S10 Nitro Fish. Dial 577.
Richie Howard in the left, dialed in at 581 out of Newport, North Carolina. Show enough performance on board. Gearhead Society as well. Got some support over there. And little side note, at about 1:45 to 1:30 in the morning the other night, this truck drove through the staging lanes with no front end and no door or anything. I don't know what we were testing, but we must have got it figured out because we're in round 3. are 5 thou behind. But we're going to get the win light. Richie Howard is 11, take a thou to be 1 above 6, as Scott 006 puts it 2 above with a 2.
Scotty May
Might
gave
have got
that
it.
back.
116 mile an hour. Definitely gave it back there.
Yeah.
Both of them are down on speed.
Richie putting it through there.
Threading the needle.
That's what we call it. Next pair up right lane, Scott Tate out of Middleburg, Pennsylvania. It's a nice looking 02 undercover, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dialed 605.
Undercovers are getting really short and tall now.
Yeah, that's what it says on our screen. That's not what it is.
Lance Dalton in the left, dialed 561. DF Cattle on board the Chevy 2. He's got a lot of work to do.
I don't think he's going to get this one done.
And he doesn't. Scott Tate, 20. Take a good chunk to be 3 above. Hey, he had him covered. Lance missed it and puts it 4 above. Not going to cut it. Round number 3.
Next pair up. John Corbin out of Waynesboro, Virginia, in the familiar Firebird. This is a really pretty car if you get up on this thing or standing away from it. Dial 579.
David Lowe in the left, out 573 out of North Carolina. Red by 9 thou for David. John is 11. Lights it up 3 thou under. That'll move him into round number 4.
Next pair up, Philip Truitt in the right lane, out of Maryland, the 70 model Camaro, step ahead learning, dial 548.
Cameron Welch in the left, out 667, out of Roxborough, North Carolina. Philip Truitt brought the car down to a Mockley this winter, and he probably put 70 laps on that car over that 2-week span.
I was there. We
he
saw
went
it.
a lot of rounds and did real good down there. So it's no surprise to see him still in right now.
Solid outing. Solid outing. I was there. Maryland here is much closer than Mockley.
There's not much close to a Mockley other than a casino.
Well, I do like that casino at times. Other times I don't.
23 to a 27, Cameron Welch with the advantage. But give the win light to Philip Truitt. He is 27, take 2 thou to be dead on with a 5. As Cameron is 23, puts it 1 above 1, but still leaves him 2 thou behind.
Can't tell if he's lifting in a 660 car at 102.
660 at 102.
Probably on the rug.
He might have killed a little bit.
Potentially. There. Next pair up, right lane, Jay Ayers out of Monks Corner in South Carolina in the 69 Camaro. He's dialed 561.
Taking on Billy Varner the third out of Stanley, North Carolina. Dialed in at 639.
This is trouble. Left lane should have him killed here.
And it is. 002 for Varner. 1 above 4, taking 35 as Ayers saw a squirrel. Puts it 6 thou under. Was that a proper usage of that phrase?
I think he saw 2 squirrels with that one. Okay. You know, you're sitting there on the, in this pre-stage bowl, you roll in the second one, you say, squirrel! That could have been what happened there with Jade. Something happened. Hopefully he's got another tech card and can bring it back around.
Pete Diagnolo in the left, out in at 587 out of Rochester, New York. The 79 Malibu, he's got S&R Automotive and Function Enterprises on board.
Taking on Nick Womack out of Lillington, North Carolina in the 68 Camaro. Taking Raven Rock Racing helping him out.
Womack with the advantage, but give the win light to Pete. Pete's 36, dead on with a 2, takes 16 thou as Nick. He's 18, puts it 3 above 6. Leaves some 16 thou behind. Pete will move on. Austin Logan, A. Logan in the left, out 586 in the blue Maro. Out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Taking on Chad Dukey. Chad Duke, 591. Dobbins Racing Trans. Eric Ready to Run Shocks, and Duke's Tire Pros on board.
Well, they're giving Chad a little heat about them mirrors. I see he's got this one folded in on this side. Am I wrong? No, no, it ain't folded in. That's a reflection. Chad will find you.
We got a race.
In that mirror. It's a good race. 5 thou separate them, winner picker.
Ooh.
Austin Logan, 10 up front, takes 2 thou. 10 take 2 is pretty good lap. 1 over with a 1. Chad Duke, 005 up front. 1 over with an 8. Respectable lap here. Not going to work out. Austin Logan moving around number 4.
Tanner Miller's got a list in the left. Dial 609. We got Glenn Development Incorporated, Cole Heritage Camping, Varner Trans, HGRE, SLE, Kim Source, Fresh Look, and CVD. That's a lot of just letters.
Well,
people got a lot of figuring out to do.
I think he had more. He ran out of room in that red area there. JP Britt, well, he did it simple. He just said sponsor wanted. $593 for the Lumberton, North Carolina runner.
Yeah, there's plenty of room for his sponsors, so let's get them on board for my man.
Sponsors wanted. That's all he put. Nicely done, JP.
609 for Tanner Miller, 593 for JP Britt.
I don't think anybody's moving. Yeah, well, here we go. .008 to a 33. Oh, you're right. 8, give it back. 4 for Tanner Miller. JP gets by with 1 there. He's 33, 1 over with a 0. Takes or gets there, 004, we'll call it. I don't call it take it. The way the numbers look. Tanner Miller, tough break there. JP Britt moving around number 4. All Donovan could say was, oh.
Yeah, that was a tough one. I've been there, done that, and it's not a good feeling.
We've all done it. We've all done it. Make enough laps, you'll do it.
Jimmy Bell in the left, out 670 out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Taking on Steve Witherow. Team W in the right. Dial 582 out of Summerduck, Virginia. In the Killing Time Mustang.
You gotta love the 80s square body short bed.
That's a full-size truck.
That is a full-size truck. Lots of steel there. That is not light. He's pretty good for a 670 ride pickup truck. Oh, Witherow gets by there. 18 up front, 1 over with a 3, takes 004 stripe. Jimmy Bell, 5 up front, 3 over, finds himself 4th out behind. Steve Witherow moving around number 4.
Kurt Harrington in the left, out 579 out of Middletown, Indiana.
Yep.
He's dialed in at 579, taking on Matthew Medlin. Dialed 616 out of North Carolina. Show enough performance in the right lane. Kurt Harrington's got OEM combustion services on board. Show enough performance. That's a pretty good one.
It's the second one we've seen come through. They must be hanging
Getting
out.
popular.
I'll separate him up front. Kurt Harrington a little bit behind here. What can he do? He can turn the wind light on. He's 25, take 2 to be 1 over with a 4. Matthew Medlin, 15 up front, 2 over with a 6. Sure enough, not going to get there. OEM Combustion Service moving around number 4.
Adam Keir in the left, dialed in at 584. Out of PA, taking on Steve Cisco Kid out of Williamstown, New Jersey. The 83 Cavalier, dialed in at 601. Should be a pretty good one right here. Campanella Auto Center, Kim Source Racing Methanol, and SLE on board for Adam Keir. As the lights are starting to take effect here. It's finally getting all the way dark, and the lights are starting to illuminate the track a little bit.
Tree looks dark from in here. Not sure how it looks out there. Unique body style on Cisco's car, right?
I love that thing. to a 25, Cisco with the advantage. Cisco with the win. He's 11. Take 15 to put it 1 above 0. As Adams 25 puts it 1 above 1. That leaves him 15 thou behind. Cisco will move on to round number 4.
All right. Space, right lane. Dial 517. Fuel Factory ride. David Wright taking on Bill Angel. Another fast dial in, 493 out of Kernersville, North Carolina. All over towing. Gibbs Performance helping him out here. Pretty sure Bill's got that beard hanging out the bottom of that helmet. It's the coolest thing ever. Don't look at him, Space. Just put it in there.
Don't let the beard distract you.
Don't let that beard distract you. Here we go. 4th out, separate him. Space with the advantage. Winner picker says Space. It's 26. Take 4th out to be 1 over with a 2. Bill Angel, not a bad lap. 30 up front. 1 over with a 2 as well. Finds himself 4th out behind. Space moves to round number 4.
I will say, SpaceX, that was a pretty bold strategy. Just before we left the trailer, he asked me what I thought he could go. And I told him 519, low number, and he dials 517.
Space is willing to take a chance.
He was hoping that she sped up with the weather coming in.
I didn't get to see the mile an hour there.
It was the right speed. He was wide open.
It looked like he was on the floor to me. All right, next pair up, Blaine Parrish in the right lane. Arnold and April Smith helping him out.
Taking on Todd Zorn.
Chevy Nova dialed 618.
Todd Zorn dialed 611. He's got the advantage. He's 007. Blaine's 12. But give Blaine the win light. How about 12 take a thou to be dead on 7? As Todd's 007 puts a 1 above 3. 612 at 111. Leaves him 1 thou short of moving on to the next round.
Tight race there. Very tight race.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. GRs.
Next pair up, Vince Forcade Jr. from Maryland in the 86 Mustang, Team WW2, dialed 578.
Taking on Mason Harris Jr., dialed 495. That is a fast Nova. Pat Musey race engines on board. That's probably why. Wes May as well. Pat Musey makes some fast stuff.
Call him Moosey. Some of them do. Now that is rolling out. I can roll beside him, I think. Right now, 200s.
10 to a 27. Vince with the advantage and the win light. He's 10. Puts it 2 above 1. Take 12th out as Mason 27 puts it 1 above 6. It's not going to cut it for round number 3. Vince will move on.
Next pair up, right lane, Jonathan Gibbs. Another all-over towing, Cutlass Supreme. Look like X-Pro stock rides to me. Dial 502.
He's taking on Luke Harris. Luke's dial 550 out of Colonial Heights, VA. And 68 Chevelle.
Nice one. Like it. That's definitely a Chevelle. Tail lights are the only thing making it to 68. It's a good-looking car.
Jonathan Gibbs just smoked me in the red truck round 2.
Well, don't take it out against him here. Maybe, maybe he didn't mean it that way.
Oh, no, it's just racing. It's just racing.
I had someone
I was trying to
earlier-
do the same thing to him, so I can't be mad at him for doing it to me.
Yeah. I would do the same to them if they'd give me if I had the chance. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Jonathan Gibbs in a lot of trouble here. Luke Harris, 005 up front. Turns the wind light on, 2 over with a 2. Takes 25 stripe. Lifting. The Arma Harris Sons ride, moving to round number 4. Next pair up, Joe Julesford. Been wearing me out this week. Joe's dialed anything from 484 to 485 to 488 now. The SLE HGRE race engines, ChemSource Racing methanol, small block blown super gas style roadster, open cockpit. Probably one of the I want to say one of the best weapons for what we're doing right now. Small block, methanol.
That motor was in a dragster, and it went 460s.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
And now it's in a roadster going 480s.
I really think that Joe's onto a good combination there.
Lindsey back in the left out of Ohio, dialed 613 in the Blazer. Go dead on board. Shout out Logan back.
Good spot here. Big spread. Joe, 006 red. Terrible time to be 006 red. Lindsey back. Saw 2 squirrels and was 2 thou under. 1 for each squirrel. Lindsey back, moving around number 4. That's what it takes sometimes. I need some of those laps. Here we are. Just cruising through round number 3 here. Zach Smith in the right lane out of Grafton, Ohio. I need round 4 red door cars. Round number 4 red door cars. Need you to lanes. We're finishing up round 3 here. Round 4 red door cars. Come on down.
Steve McCory in the left, champ. Dialed in at 488. Bear Motorsports, champs performance on board. Out of Georgia.
Pretty good matchup early in the race here.
Zach Smith out of 452 out of Ohio. TSC Transportation, Callies, and C2 Converters.
Something didn't sound right there.
Yeah, we had an ignition cut in the right.
Yeah, either the power went out or his foot flew off or something happened to Zach there.
He had the advantage. He's 003, but runs it flat out. 107 60 foot to go 460 at 152. Something happened in low gear as champ. It's 21, takes 32 to be 3 above.
Tough break for the Smiths there. McCrory, champ, moving on. How about Jaden Lawler in the right lane? Now 452. Would you call this his home track?
Yeah, I'm going to say this is his home turf. Taking on Alan Talley, dial 465. Virginia Concrete Pumping and Pump Tech on board for Mr. Alan Talley.
Alan's car catches my eye. I don't think you could hide that thing on the finish line down there.
No, I don't know if the live feed really does it justice. It's like a matte yellow.
It's a cool color.
It's a
it really
different
is.
color.
Jaden on the popper for a minute. 16 thou seconds behind. Not going to turn on the wind light. 1 over with a 0 at the 27 bulb.
Allen's 11, take 6 to be 2 above 0. And that leaves Jaden 6 thou behind. 1 above.
0.
37 total, no good for Jay Lawler.
Right lane. We got Mikey Bloomfield in the Taylor Motorsports ride.
The Adderall.
The Adderall. Yeah, that's Scott and Michelle's Taylor dragster. Dial 423.
It's going to be a fast drag race. Josh Lukey dialed 426 out of Boonville, Indiana. And that new, I believe it's a Miller dragster.
You know, bracket races is evolving into some fast stuff when you got a 426 and a 423 dial and sitting on the start line.
Yeah, you're dialed 426 and you're going to be getting chased. That's
You're
pretty
getting
impressive. By something that's naturally aspirated.
Yeah, the blower car's leaving first here. Pretty good
Lukey's
race.
got 9 thou in his pocket.
It's 3. Take 13 to be dead 3. Bloomfield. Not going to work out. 12 dead 7. 19 total.
Once again, we need red door cars. Red door cars, we need you to the lanes.
Josh Lukey moving around number 4. How about this? A familiar face in the right lane. Corey Galletti in OGCG's dragster. Really, we call it Jerry's car. Dial 423. He's got Rad Torque Systems, Torque Tools Inc., Simpson, SPE, Abruzzi. I could go on and on just looking down the side of the car.
Tommy Dauber, one of the legends out here, dialed 460. I can tell you right now, Corey does not like this matchup.
No.
Me and him hate running Mr. Dauber.
Not one of his favorite draws. He's got 20 in his pocket here. Can he make it happen?
He does. Corey 7 takes 6 to be 2 above 4 as Dauber uncharacteristically 27 on the tree.
That was a tongue twister.
Yeah.
Next pair up, right lane, Larry Cox out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Larry's Auto, Brewer Auto Body helping him out, dialed 447.
Left lane, somebody in the dial car, dialed 475. Larry just had to buy earlier, so he should be dialed in pretty good.
Lots of mini blower cars out here. Another one here in the right lane.
6 thou separate them, advantage, left lane. But give the win light to Larry Cox. He's 20. Get behind 23 thou to put it 1 above 1 as left lane is 14, takes 23 to break it out, 6 thou. Had to take 17 or less. Larry Cox will move on to the next round.
Joe Foley in the right lane out of Mooresville, North Carolina. Joe Bob dial 447.
Charles, I'm not going to butcher your last name. Dialed 425 out of Asheville, North Carolina. Caricia in the 25 Next Gen car. Curtis High Tech on board as long as Next Gen race cars. 425. And I believe it's naturally aspirated. That's a pretty stout one.
1 chicken on it, 1 carburetor.
He's coming for the purple car.
Coming for the purple. That's not a spread port motor. It doesn't look like it.
But he's behind.
Charles, 32 up front, no good. Dead 6. Have to add 986 60 foot out of that car. Joe Foley, 16 up front. Goes 1 over with a 2, taking 10 stripe. Pretty safe down there. Correct, you're not going to make it through there. Joe Bob moves to round number 4.
Left lane, Michael Shoup in the left. Dial 470 out of Hangerstown, Maryland.
Taking on Mark Price, lane out of Collegeville, Pennsylvania. Shows 67 Mustang, but I think they stretched this one out. He's dial 462. 6. Advantage left lane, winner picker left lane. He's 6, take 9 to be 2 over 0. Mark Price 1 over the 1. 24 bulb, not going to work out. Michael Shoup moves to round number 4.
Megan Justice in the left, dialed in at 470 out of Lexington, North Carolina. Justice Tire and Auto on board, taking on Brian Thompson. Thompson dialed in at 449 out of Sneads Ferry, North Carolina. One of my favorite cars I've seen for a while. Something about the baby blue chassis just makes me happy.
You see a lot of that Carolina blue, I call it, over here. You don't see a lot of that in Texas. Not too much of it. Uh-oh, I got BT. Oh, I got a few texts here. BT says me and you sound pretty good on the mic.
Big advantage for Brian Thompson. Win light's going to go to Brian Thompson. 006, take 13 to be 1 above 0. As Megan misses it a little bit, puts it 5 thou under. No good. Brian Thompson on the round number 4.
Keep hitting the button. Mikey's top speed of the round every round, I've noticed. If it's not him, it's Corey. Both been 165, 166. Right lane, Jeffrey Dobbins II. Dialed 472 with Dobbins Racing Transmission, CFM, P&M Performance, and Hughes helping him out in their race tech. Dialed 472. I think that car's dialed 472 from about now through November.
Guys, silence in the left. He turns it 6 thou red.
Jeffrey catches a break there, huh? I won't say it. He saw a squirrel. He did.
And it's the first time I've seen that thing go something other than 472.
You know how many times I've ran Jeffrey and him never be 30 on me? Oh, he ran a 74? Way off character. Way off character. No, something's up. He lifted.
Will Kreisman in the left, out 446 out of something, North Carolina.
Takes on Philip from Canada. I hope I said that right. Felipe? Harvey? The way